Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. What up, chat? Yeah, Autumn, they immediately failed you. Can you guys hear me? I bet. All right, dude, we got Omit and Lore. I don't know who's on Lore. Omit, I think, is Purge, Awakening. I don't know the other two. What up, guys? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Champs finals today. All right. We got Challenger Champs first, and then we'll have Optic versus New York after. Bet. Who do I want to see win? I'm happy with either team winning today. I think I'm really happy about that. Ali said the same thing. Thank you for the $5 Canadian, Oliver, with the super chat. Thank you very much. He said, are you going to need another fresh bronze account? I am going to need another fresh bronze account, yeah. Bronze 1 with no stats on it, preferably. It has to be on BattleNet. You have to have the game playing on BattleNet, bot on BattleNet, everything through BattleNet. But if you have that, then just join the Discord and whisper and message me on Discord. It cannot be a console account. Up Moon. What up, Cruel? Welcome, guys. What up? Does it start soon? Right here. What up, Bree? What up, AD? What up, Matthew? Who's my money on? If I had to put my money on someone, it'd be New York. Definitely. What up, Armageddon? What up, Pizza? Gonna be a banger. Yeah, definitely gonna be a banger today. I'm excited. Yeah, everyone tuning in, be sure to leave a like if you haven't. Helps out the stream a ton. For some reason on YouTube pushes it more if you like the stream. Kismet about to get that bad act. Oh, shouldn't have read that. He's hidden. He's banned. Yeah, I'm excited, man. This is gonna be a crazy day. It's gonna be a crazy day, dude. Sat here until 2 a.m. last night. Good vibes, man. Thank you. Thank you, UTC. That map for Rio Harpen was intense, bro. It was the craziest shit ever. Yeah, we love Kiz. Why did they go for only the one match on Sunday this time around? So that winners had an advantage. So if you came from winners, you had like a longer rest, a lot more time to eat dinner, go over stuff, watch the match, and then reset for tomorrow. And then no one's warmed up. So winners has a huge advantage now going into the... Well, I wouldn't say a huge advantage, but a pretty big advantage going into this match. They didn't do that all year for some reason. Has any team won champs in their hometown? Yeah, I think LA Thieves did. Could be wrong about that. Maybe it wasn't in LA. I thought it was when they won. I could be wrong. I got chat banned in your Twitch stream for no reason. It was definitely for a reason, but yeah, we'll do unban request. Why aren't you on a team? I'm not competing. I chose not to compete. Do they have the veto advantage too? Yeah, they also have the veto advantage. They can pick good side on a lot of maps, I think. What up, hockey? So yeah, nothing happened to my Twitch. We were actually live this morning. We hit iridescent solo queue today. I just have to do the watch parties on YouTube. Is Sib a top 3 AR in your opinion? Right now, yeah. I would say right now, yeah. He's playing really good. Some people have Ghosty above him. Ghosty's really good too, but Sib is just playing pretty lights out right now. It's hard to say. That's pretty close. They're pretty similar. He's frying. Yeah, if Hydra plays really good, Optic is looking slow for them. How was the anniversary dinner? We got Hop Dotty Burger Bar. We went there and ate. Had some. It was really nice. It was really chill. We were both pretty happy with it. It's not. I wouldn't say it's our. Where did my broadcast go? There it is. Seem a little down? Dude, I'm not, man. I'm not. Yeah, everything's fine, bro. Not down at all. I'm actually having a really good day. But now that you said that, asshole. What up, Adam? Yeah, I think we might break some records with the view count today on the CDL stream. How's everything? Really good, dude. Everything is godlike right now. Godsey and Hydra are like tied in Pred, and Pred wipes Kiz any day. Yeah, except for Champ Sunday. We see that's why he's nicknamed 99 Kiz. What up, Savannah? Now that you said that you're getting banned, GG easy. Yeah, true. Good ET. What's up, Cole? I'm all in media on Twitch. Yo, what up, man? Let me mod you. It's been fucking a while since I've seen you, dude. What's good? Where have you been, man? I said he wants to compete in Challengers. Thoughts? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. He's definitely good enough. All right, here we go, boys. What is this? Thieves look good, bro. I can't believe they choked. Poor Crimp, man. A terrible choke, dude. Especially with how low Joe was playing.
Good morning from
Good morning.
Dallas, Texas, as it's nothing but grand finals all day long to cap off the Modern Warfare 3 season. The line out the door, as you'd expect. And well, even in the venue for this opening Challengers Grand Finals, we've got a lot of interesting storylines on the way. I'm Shift, and of course with me, my main man,
who are on these teams? Our cities.
I'm a little bit exhausted after yesterday. It was such
Awakening.
a long day of COD, but We got
very
the
good
handout
players,
show. We got
dude. Like pretty much
challengers,
pros.
finals
I would
later.
consider
We
them
got the
pro.
CDL finals between Optic and New York. It's going to be a phenomenal day of Call of Duty.
It's going to be unbelievable, my man. I mean, flat out, the storylines, they are as deep as they can
I want to know
possibly
who's on
go.
these teams.
The thing about it is, and we're going to have plenty of time to talk about it, we've got really only one player on the stage that has a chance to go back-to-back in Challengers, which is rare. We don't often have that. Over the course of the last couple of years, we've had players who have dominated. And
Who is
to be
it?
fair, this year in
Urge?
Challengers, FaZe Black was the team that was dominating. They did not make it here, though, today. We've got Lore, who have made every single Grand Finals, now playing Omit Brooklyn.
Yeah, Laura going to be feeling fantastic because they went through the winners bracket side, but Omid Brooklyn, they were in a 5-5 round 11, game 5 versus FaZe Black, and were able to edge it out on that high-rise search and
I didn't
destroy.
know
So
that.
the blood is flowing, but you know how COD can be so
Game
day-to-day,
5
you
round
gotta be on
11.
point now.
I didn't know
Especially
that
the
happened.
Challengers scene.
Holy
That
fuck.
pit goes crazy sometimes. Well, let's take a look at our schedule to get you set up for the rest of the day. Like we've already teased,
Have 2
Lore
matches.
Gaming taking out Omit Brooklyn on the Grand Finals main stage for the Challengers Championship.
Dude,
On
who
the other
runs
side of things,
Omit?
of course,
That
I'm
guy's
sure
gotta be a
lot of people
fucking
excited to see
billionaire.
what Texas could do with Optic.
You know how many
going
people
up
are on
against New
Omit?
York Subliners,
I
trying
swear
to deny
everyone's on Omit.
Back-to-back runs for the New York Subliners. Excitement all the way throughout the winners.
Guy has half the AM community.
We had game 5s all over the place. We got a best of 7 to start, a best of 9 afterwards. We may see every single map, especially considering how this bracket went for the Challengers playoffs yesterday.
Oh yeah, this is going to be mixy, man. Obviously,
Is
you
Rafi-
see it. All
oh,
these
he is
series
the
went
owner,
down
isn't
to the wire.
Is he
If
the
you are
owner or
FaZe
like a
Black,
branch
you're
owner?
thinking,
Like a-
we found a lot of success all throughout the season, but
Absolutely.
just falls short at the wrong moment. And now, Lord, they were also another team that beat
He's
FaZe Black, so
CEO?
that's what they both
Damn.
have in common.
Dude, they have
Now they're
so
squaring
many
up.
people under that
FaZe
org.
Black's
Crazy.
Map 5 rather, all the way through the winners finals and the lower finals. But you may notice if you go all the way back to winners round 1, these two teams played each other. It was a 3-0 in favor of Lore Gaming. However, it doesn't get much tighter. 250, 249 hard point, 6-4 search, and a 3-1 control.
Yeah, and sometimes you got to go through those leaps and bruises and all that good stuff early.
Welcome,
into a
everybody.
tournament
What's up,
so you
guys?
can finally put yourself in that.
What
form
is
that you
good? We
want
got
to be
Challenger
going
Champs
forward.
finals.
So even though you got
And
3
then
orders, you
grands.
are home in Brooklyn. You made it all the way to the grand final.
Purge,
You can redeem
Awakening,
yourself
Proloot,
here.
and Cammy. That team is fucking good. Wow.
On this 250 to 249, sorry.
And then
spoiler
Lore
alert, if you
is
didn't catch the live
Paul,
broadcast
Paul
of it,
X,
but the thing
Arcides,
is,
Too Real,
this
and
Brooklyn
Yuli.
team, we weren't really sure what we were going to get out of them for this
Okay,
event.
that's all right.
Recently put together
Not a bad
roster. In
team.
some ways, of course, the excitement around
Pretty
the
good team.
is the fact that 3/4
I
of
think
them are
Omit
gonna be
Brooklyn
representing
should win
Boston
this,
at
to be
EWC.
honest.
But Prolude has been really solid this weekend and was one of the catalysts for Omit Brooklyn in the final moments of this one.
Yeah, Prolude
Damn,
is such a
Arcides playing
phenomenal
really
player.
good.
You talk about an all-around player because he gets it done in search and destroy. He's thinking about that objective.
I think
in the
on paper,
respawn,
Omit
and he
Brooklyn
also
is
leads in the communication, so he's a perfect fit
like
for
a
this
lot
roster
better.
because, like you said, 3 players formerly in the league. When
terms
you
of,
got
like,
knocked out in the
talented
challenges,
players.
For some reason, every single time we
But supposedly Lore is really, really good. They've made like every finals.
Found that right formula.
Absolutely the case, and there is that finishing moment with Lore Gaming being able to just eke out the last moments on that P3. And here's a look back.
Yeah,
at
they
the
3-0'd
matchup that
them
they played in
already.
winners round 1. Again, it doesn't get much
Oh,
closer
wow.
than
Wait,
that.
Lore 3-0'd
Gaming has been
Omit.
Great in the respawns, where really on the other
Holy
side, the search
shit.
destroys have been solid for the side of Omit Brooklyn, and a lot of it coming in the icy moments. Round 11.
Teamwork
to
is
get
the
them here
only
in the
thing that
first place.
matters.
And that doesn't get the blood flowing any more than that, man. Going all the way down to the wire. I'm pretty sure their record in search and destroy so far on the weekend is 8-1.
It's crazy.
SD wins you
Damn.
championships. You got to bring that same intensity today.
And the thing about it is, it's been across a variety of maps,
250 to
which is something we talk
249
about a
hertz,
lot in
yeah,
Challengers.
that's
How
true.
deep does the map pool go? Considering that a lot of these teams make a lot of
What up,
changes
bro?
throughout the
Bro?
entirety of the year. So for FaZe Black, a team that, like we had mentioned, had been to every single grand finals. They've played Lore Gaming in every single grand finals. Did not quite carry the ice in this map 5 round 11 on high rise, like you mentioned.
Oh, this is the round 5.
You could just imagine being
Oh,
in
the
this
round
moment
11,
right
I
here.
mean.
5-5 backs against the wall. No one is
Who
deciding to try to
scams?
make a play here. When you go down to the very end with only 30
Aw,
seconds left,
Asen
Cammy
got
is doing what he
caught.
does best, playing around that helipad area for that first blood, and then you see the time dwindling. I feel
Oh,
like that's something
Awakening
we talk
kills
about
back,
all
or
season long with
Exceed,
FaZe
trying to make
Black.
a
You
play.
can have the map control, but you're
That's
another
a
team
godlike
always playing
laydown
for the kills
spot,
instead of
dude.
working the objective.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way. We this again was putting the most stable roster that we've had largely
Crack is
throughout
always in the
Challengers,
clutch.
especially in North America. But again, some of the issues propping up when, of course, it doesn't really feel good to have that happen at the very last
Yeah, they
moment.
win.
So that's how Omit Brooklyn get
Oh my
there. The
God.
chirping was loud, by the way, and I mean,
Prolude
you can hear
talking
pretty much
shit.
from inside the venue. They're just outside in the corridors, but that is a pop-off moment to remember for Omit Brooklyn finding themselves in the grand finals for the first time on a main stage. So here's the roster that got them there. Cammy, Awakening, Purge. Those are the 3 that we've talked about a bunch when it comes
This team
down
is
to
godlike.
will they have the opportunity to do more EWC. Prolude, though, also in the
This
mix.
is not
Don't be confused,
Prolude,
those
and
names
this
are
is
backwards. The
not
pictures, though,
Purge.
are Purge and then Prolude. thing is, Cammy and Awakening, we talked about them. They have gone.
How do you mess that up?
In challenges
Jesus
this year.
They have
Christ.
figured it out somehow, some way. Even back when Cammy was on the Boston Academy roster, I forgot who was a teammate at the point, but he was going unreal in those modes. It was a clean 4-0 sweep back at Elite Stage 2, and then you add a player like Awakening who has that giga wig, that mega wig form where he can just take it to a whole different level.
Yeah, Awakening
Both of
is-
those guys
I
shut it down
can't
with the
believe
AR,
he's
but you
not in
talked
the
about
league.
it earlier. The guy that has the potential to go back-to-back this year in Young Purge, that's the talent's favorite player.
It's because he
Be the
got
case. On the other side of the field, though, Lore Gaming, like we mentioned, this is
Boston.
an organization that's made it to every single grand final stage. It's just down to what is the roster.
And he
I
leaves
think says a
Boston,
lot
and
in terms of
Boston's
how
just
this team
not
has been
even
able to keep
good.
themselves comprised from an organizational standpoint. We don't
Ever.
often see
They
that.
might have even
I mean,
got worse.
They've had fielded a couple of different
How is
teams
Slasher
throughout.
not in the
Lore
league?
have
Like, it just
largely
doesn't make
just
sense,
written
dude.
with one team, and it's been a variety of different players here and there. Arseny's the most recent joiner to this Lore squad, but they have looked great this weekend.
Lore have made
Doesn't make
phenomenal
any
rosters
sense,
all
man.
season long. We're thinking about the additions that got picked up to the league, like 04. He was able to turn it around also alongside Gunless, even though
Really,
he didn't
11
find
and
a lot of
6.
success when he
That's
entered on
gross.
that Minnesota Rocker roster.
Yep.
But this Lore Gaming
Dylan
squad,
Rex
I've been
is
seeing
good
it all
too.
over Twitter. Archd's, for some reason, he's been playing lights out
Oh, he
all
one-wayed
weekend
it.
long. He said, I was shooting against Abizi, I was shooting against Sip. It's a little bit easier to shoot down here, so can he bring that same intensity today?
And they've shown the same kind of ice that we were really praising at Brooklyn in when it comes to the search and destroy. Definitely feels like these two teams.
Oh my
based on what
God,
we've seen
FaZe
throughout the
Black
weekend,
lost game
have the
5
opportunity to
twice.
see maybe all 7 maps for this best of 7, especially
lose
with
the
both teams
tournament?
being as good as they are in the search and destroy. I think the thing that's really curious about this Lore team is who's going to be their X factor, because we've seen at different moments in
Oh,
time.
how do you lose
Tura has
that?
been
That
that guy.
sucks.
Other moments in the season, Yuli's been that guy. This comes down to, is there going to be one particular member, or is this going to be a squad that just gets it done as a full group before?
I feel like it could be a squad that gets it done as a full group before, but you know what these SMGs are capable of. Turo's always going to be always up in your face, super aggressive with that SMG, but I'm more focused on Yuli because we thought at the end of Elite Stage 3, that young man should have got the call up to the CDL with the way that he was playing.
It's one of those things that,
Yeah.
for the majority of the 8 players that we have on the roster, you look at kind of how the season's gone for them. Most of them had been in the CDL at one moment in time.
Yeah.
Really, with just Yuli being one of the only players alongside Turo that had not been there. So, a chance to really raise your stocks
Alongside
right here.
Turo
Not
was in
just
the
for
league.
what might happen for the EWC, but of
He
course,
got
what may persist
slammed,
going into
unfortunately.
Black Ops 6. But Lottie's down on
Vanguard.
the stage, ready to bring our teams out for our Challengers Grand Final.
He had a very, very bad
Thank you,
showing.
Shiv. Good morning, Texas, and welcome to your Call of Duty Challengers Grand Finals. We have 2 amazing teams about to take the stage. Let's meet them. We've got Lore Gaming and Omit Brooklyn.
Yeah, you think he walks out with his pillow? All right, who has more aura? I think Omit does. um.
Let's make some noise for your 2 teams here facing each other in this grand final. Both rosters have been battling it out all champs long for a chance to lift that trophy by the end of it. Let's see who will take it. Fellas, please take your stations. Shift, Stud, it's back over to you guys.
Alec, that's the cue. Go to
Well,
your
let's be honest, Jay, you were just
go to your
mentioning for a
setup.
moment, This is a CDL match. All these players have been in the league within the last calendar year.
Mods, lock
All
in,
have been
man,
in the
please.
CDL, man. They all know what it's like to play at the highest level of Call of Duty. Obviously, they haven't found a lot of success as of recent. That's
Guys,
why they
just
are
be
in this
nice.
position,
Why are you
but
guys so
just this
mean?
one match alone is going to open the eyes going into next season.
The other side of things, just need to give the quick shout out to the coaches that are on the stage. Mystic has been really a standout guy on one side of the stage. On the other, of course, I mean, hey, I bet Brooklyn, they've had their own formidability, but this Lore team has been led
Jesus,
from
bro,
start to
YouTube
finish
chat,
with a
I
different
swear, you
variety
guys
of
are
rosters. So things are looking really,
so
really solid
rogue.
in terms of how you form a good Challengers roster, how you get them
One
prepped
ban
up,
at a time,
and
we'll
what
get
you
there,
can
though.
do to make sure that your team has the best chance to be at the top of the Challengers ladder by the things that being all said and done at the end.
Yeah, both these squads got the right pieces together, man. You got phenomenal search and destroy players, good respawn players, fundamental respawn players.
I could have
as
like
well,
triple
but
the viewers on
Maximals
Twitch, and
are
they're
upon
just
us.
like
We're instantly
way
hopping
more
right back
chill.
into that Rio, which was a 1-point game.
I don't know why that is.
Because it's going to be all about the SMGs, the
A lot
pressure,
of, like,
the ARs
weird,
holding down lane. It's gonna be
hateful
mixy
people
map
in
one.
YouTube.
Just to give you the brief mention, Lore are 6-1 on
Most of you guys are cool, though.
throughout the weekend,
Most of you guys are cool.
3-0 record on the Rio. So that's great news for them.
There's just a lot more, like, weird people on YouTube. I don't know why.
The Search and Destroy has been great for him at Brooklyn.
Yeah.
8-1 overall. A couple of round 11 clutch ups as well. So they're getting it done not just in the win category, but they're also getting it done when it matters at the very last moment.
Yeah, and seeing that high-rise Search and Destroy is the map number 2, I feel like since the beginning of the
What up, Fat
challenger
Nance?
season,
How's it going,
this
man?
has been the bread
Good
and
to see
butter
you.
map when you talk about challenges. You're able to get that done, put yourself into the high-rise where it tends to get mixy at some points. But it's still 7 maps.
Thank you,
in the
admin
series.
user, for the
Gotta go
$5
one by
super
one.
chat.
Gotta
Thank you very
come
much.
out
He said,
swinging
like
on
the stream.
day.
Yeah, guys, if you
Lot of
enjoy the
fun to
watch
play for
parties,
as well.
like the stream so we can
yeah.
keep doing them. It's not the heart. It's actually the thumbs up button.
These teams have already, by
Helps out a lot, man. Thank you, guys.
You see the top 4 on the weekend earned the last
Cammy
4
Masterclass?
spots to
Maybe.
make
Let's
it
see.
there. But this is about being crowned champion and being into a position.
I feel like 100% better from COVID.
Not just to what comes next month.
I think I'm
but what
finding it
may
like
come
100%
next
better.
year. We've got the Rio Hardpoint.
All right, let's go, boys.
1-point matchup. Last time these two teams had
See what
played
happens.
winners round 1. And don't sleep on challengers, friends. We're about to see the mix fest that is this Passion Pit.
I promise you guys.
We owe
got
Hardpoint to
spots
start.
a
I'm
lot of pro
down.
Call of Duty all throughout
There you go,
this
brother.
weekend, but in challengers, it gets even mixier.
So you got top fragging?
Smoke plays, instantly challenge when you're one shot.
I have no idea, dude. I honestly have no
This
idea.
is going to be a fun series from
Probably
start
Yuli.
to finish. Rio
Had to guess.
HP, the SMGs on the side of Lord,
Maybe-
Yuli and Turia are going to have their hands full. because
see
you
what
saw the
happens. Go.
communication on the side of
Best
Purge.
of
He's ready to
7,
rock.
not even a best of
Let's get
9.
into it. We're
Wow.
about to crown our first champion to the Modern
Weird.
Warfare 3 year. We've got Lord Gaming taking on Mint Brooklyn in their blue. RCDs for the first blood as Lord really try to do some damage around the outside of this hard point, but Mint Brooklyn sniff it out, find a couple of kills, and they will get into the time first.
Yeah, now if you're RCD's only player alive in a position to try to make a play, you wanted to at least stay alive in that moment, allow your teammates to get closer towards this objective, but he eventually does fall. So Omid Brooklyn,
Omit's gonna have
30
full
seconds left,
control,
still holding
but
on to this P1, but that double is going to allow Lord Gaming to have
Awakening
the
with a good
numbers. They
3-piece.
should lead to the break,
He's-
but Awakening
if he heats up
instantly
early-
turned into
oh
Gigawatt
my God, he
in
almost
that
got a
moment.
4-piece.
Huge 3-piece Purge trying to finish off the rest of this hit from
Going
Lord
one out of
Gaming. He's
Purge.
successful in the endeavor. So how about this?
They're gonna hold half this time, and then if they get these
Now the
kills, they can
transition
push
needs to be
through.
called upon.
I like the
And
hit
they
out
have
of
some timing here to
Flora,
actually
though. That's
slip
really
through.
smart
But over
to
towards the
control.
hard point. Purge overwhelmed. A little bit of scrap time here for Lord Gaming as they try to stabilize now with the
Versus
threat
gets
around the
caught,
back.
though.
Look at those
and,
spawns right there coming in from Paul X
look
all
at
the way
these
across the map.
spawns.
Omid Brooklyn gonna have pressure all around this.
Maybe
new
it wasn't
HP.
worth the bridge hit.
And now if you are Lord, not the start that you want at that P1, but you are needing to find a break very, very quickly now.
They're
Now
already
these
around the back,
spawns do
though.
flip.
Well, kills looking decent here for Lord. Paul in the fine tooth.
L movement from Awakening, but Pro Luke gets a 2-piece.
How about that? That's the signs of Pro that
He's
we saw
snaking. He doesn't give a
back during things
fuck.
Like the Pro Am
Wow.
who's filling in for Optic. Really clean stuff from him. Gives
Snaking
Brooklyn
G8
another
in
chance to try to fight
challengers?
For the last 30.
Yeah, 30 seconds still here. If you are Lord, you got to try to soak as much as you possibly can, but a route being
Nice
hit
shots
from
from
Purge.
Purge.
He's just hit a different level ever since he entered towards challenge. He's only able to take down.
It's probably
one in
going
the
to be a
final
tie
20.
game if
It's
they
gonna
can't
be in
break
favor
this,
of
and then
Lord.
off to
So
P2.
basically a tie game. Omid Brooklyn, they
Yeah,
can
Omid's
apply the
team
pressure
looks
towards Omid,
scary.
knowing that they guaranteed have
It's like a
those
damn
bump
pro
rounds.
team.
Awakening trying to get another look, get towards the exit. Not going to work out. RCD's also following up. Means that Lord can get off to the races over towards the left side of the map. Spawns are still
but
built up
Omit's
for
gonna
Mint
have
Brooklyn.
a,
Can they get themselves in position?
oh,
Yuli
shaky
in
shots
trouble.
from
Purge
Yuli.
trying to get surrounded, but he comes
Allows
away
Purge
with
to get a
two.
2-piece and
Brilliant
hold
moment
this
from Purge, and
rotation.
with that, Mint Brooklyn will get the early time.
Yeah, that's all it comes down to. The fact that Purge is able to find 2 in that engagement.
I don't like bridge hits.
Keep the
I think you
numbers in
just
favor
die,
of your
yeah.
roster, and then Cammy
You gotta
finds
go
it for the
mid.
Final 2. So Omid Brooklyn, perfect off this rotation.
Going bridge on this
Yet
hill
to be
fucking
breached.
sucks.
15 seconds uncontested so far. And RCD's trying to work over towards bridge. He gets picked down, and Lord just going one by one. Omid picking him apart.
Yeah, the synergy from left to right not looking particularly great right now for Lore. Have to take a beat, get themselves set up, but the kills are just not coming. So this is going to be
That's gonna be a hill lead if they can- What?
Or so you
How
would
did they
think.
lose the
Another lane
hill?
hit comes
Just
around the
hold.
outside of the windows. That opens up the hard point just a touch. Proluk trying to play recovery, but Yuli beats him to the punch, and he even gets a trophy
Bird
system down.
spawns
The
out.
break does come through here for Lore late into the hard point.
Oh, but Cammy again
3 dead
finds a
though.
double to
And they're gonna
relieve
spawn
that
him in the
pressure on
back.
that old hill. So
Oh,
final
nice
15
stun.
potentially going to be in favor of Omid.
Good
Now
ass
they are
play.
blessed with
Good
the
ass play
rotation
by
as
Purge.
well. Purge coming
He
out
knows
swinging,
RCD's is in
12-6
garage.
start. He's reading the pressure still going to be on him. Teammates
I
are
wouldn't
able to
push this
assist
out.
him.
I would just chill,
And if
yeah.
you're Omid Brooklyn, you are right in the wrong so far of that map 1-1.
Yeah.
And
previously
Omid
in
is
the winner.
playing
It's just so
godlike.
wild. I think for a lot of people who haven't maybe spent the time
Could be a
watching
2-piece here.
Challengers, seeing the role that Purge had fulfilled or at least been thrown
Makes them both
into
weak.
with Vegas, he gets into the challenger's pit, he says, boys, let me take over. And boy,
Awakening
has
playing
he
aggressive.
ever.
Love that.
Cammy Awakening able to find
Easy
3 for
trades
2 on
because
the
of it.
exchange, allows
They
Cammy
need to
slip
get
into the hard
into
point for more
boxes,
time for
though.
Brooklyn creeping upon that 100-point mark.
Man, if you're Lord, you got to find a break.
They're
man,
gonna
'cause this
push
game
it.
is starting to get out of hand. The
And
intensity
nobody
outside
on
of
lore
the
goes
Brooklyn seems
boxes.
to
I don't
be
really
too
agree
much.
with that.
Now with 30 seconds left, it's time for Prolud to strike. He's able to find a double, make it 3 in the feed. Trying to go back for the 4-piece, but your teammates should be able to take care of Yuli.
Brother,
Final 25
Purge
in
starting off
favor
crazy.
of Moment Brooklyn. Lord, now have to start thinking about that rotation.
Yeah, and they need
Welcome,
it
everybody.
badly.
Welcome, guys.
He's got Paul trying to play kind of a sneaky position.
Oh, my.
Right by Cammy, though. Woo, what a set of shots that is. Prolud also following up through mid-map. Purge does get surprised, so a chance here for Lore Gaming to put a little bit of pressure over towards the early time here at 5. But Lore Gaming just
It's getting bad timing after bad timing, but he sees him.
The outsides. This is all
Nice
Bridgeside
shots.
push.
Man,
That's
it's not
fucking
going to be
turret.
easy to just run
He's one off a
across
cruise
bridge, try to
now.
find a little bit of success on this early
Throwing bait
break.
for him.
Prolud on 5 in a row.
I like this
the
play. I
pressure,
like this
trying to
play.
for
Yep.
this cruise missile. He's able to find it. Info
Oh
game,
my
finds a
God,
second kill
Prolud
as
is
well
fucking
on Yuli
slamming.
On 7 in a row.
Prolud's had a very weird year in terms of the teams he's played on. He's
That was
kind of
rogue,
bounced
though.
back and
That was
forth
rogue.
between a lot of
Everywhere.
different decent squads.
Yeah.
He
but
overheated.
he hasn't really found the same success that we had seen in years prior. But boys, he's showing up in a major way right now for
He's gonna
Brooklyn.
streak
Cruise
this.
is going to get called in as Lord Gaming find themselves on the time for now. But this Cruise is going to find some value.
Yeah, the Cruise is at least going to
I don't like
that
it,
player off of the
but he
hard way.
gets
Also find the
two?
second one
What?
through top mid. So if you are home in Brooklyn, let's work over towards Bridgeside, soak up this final 20.
How did he get two?
And then with the numbers, we can trade it out. We can rotate as well over towards P1. Prolud falls. Paul X finds a double all into the hands of Awakening.
Nice.
Oh, he's just making it happen.
Oh my God.
Almost gets the 3-piece.
That would have been insane, but not going to happen. Lore Gaming at least able to cauterize the bleeding, at least for now. A chance to also rotate over to top P1, but Junior loses his life through Bridgeside. 1v1
Nice
for
shots
Paul
by Paul.
does come through to keep at least the pinch safe, but this is all
Oh, he didn't
Yuli.
see him in the
He can
bush?
find by himself will be time for Lore Gaming, but he needs a little bit of help, and Juriel is finding the pressure over towards the backside at Bridge.
Yeah, the second half of the game, Lore Gaming got to put a lot
Alright.
of focus on their rotation.
50-point lead.
When a majority of them
But,
in the first half.
Looks like they're about to get
So
broke.
far, they are looking great in towards the P1.
Never mind,
Trades
RC's
are
with the
abound.
2-piece.
RC's is able
Save
to
it.
find a double. Last player spotted over towards
Last guy's gotta stay alive.
For the final.
But now they're
Everyone
just gonna
accounted
trap.
for, just continuously soaking up this time now.
Here's the spark that Lore Gaming
I don't
need
love this
for 30
spot.
seconds
You pretty much
rotation.
die if they
Last
check
30
it
very
every
well may
time.
find themselves
Most people check it.
extra time to get close to about a tie game here. This happens to what happens on rotation. Paul,
Paul
good
finds
damage, turns
two.
it into 2. Pistol out, can't quite find the shots to Cammy. Arseny's now last on that 1v2
Good
situation.
pop-up
Able
glitch.
to find the first, but he ends enough time
Trades
for
in their
Yuli to
favor.
come in and get his trade. So great hard point for Lore, and they at least hold early spawns for New.
Yeah, this is perfect. So far from Lore. To have an answer back into this game. Great route out of 2 rails, able to slip behind Prolud. For that
All right,
first
they're gonna
kill,
have a
and
hold
now
here.
Lore
Only down
be fully
30.
set up now at this P2 HP. You got Omen Brooklyn, 2 players attacking through the mid, able to effectively find
One
that
for one
trade,
is
but
better for blue, I think.
Lore
here.
Gaming have brought themselves all the way back into this
Actually,
one.
no, because white
Absolutely
spawns
the
way
case, and maybe
closer.
a chance
Never
to
mind.
actually swing this back into their favor. Prolud dancing with Paul X. It's a nasty little
Hello.
tango. That ball with the head
Hello.
still almost turns that into a double. Juriel following
Nice,
up, though,
dude.
cleans out
These
everything
guys
front
move,
side ramp,
dude. They
and
move
Lore
just as
Gaming
good as
likely
Froze.
to take the lead if they can get the read that Omen Brooklyn are in the back.
Yeah, as soon as Paul X spawns, he gives the comms. All right, they're in the back, Everyone turn around, but the trades are more effective in favor of
We're gonna have a
Omen
tie
Brooklyn.
game, basically.
Too
But they're gonna get
aggressive
the.
in that moment with
Omen's
the
gonna
score,
get the
but
scrap though.
We'll sort of take that because this final 20
Yep.
seconds here at
A lot of
P2,
them
we
slow
know how
down
effective P3
in
can
terms
be.
of like
You can hold it
performance,
down.
And
individual
Juriel
performance.
causing some problems over towards the rotation to New. He's in a dance with Prolud right now, which eventually goes
I don't
away
like
with
this heady at
Brooklyn.
all. I think it
RC's
sucks.
trying to make a mess of the old time, but as he's shut down, now Lore Gaming just have to just return over towards P3, get themselves a setup that they want.
Damn, guys, we already have over 1,000 people in here. Thank you guys. It's all because you guys are liking the stream, man. I'm telling you, it does wonders for the stream, man. Thank you guys.
And you catch the timing onto Purge, you're able to spot him, but
Yeah, YouTube is really weird. It really values the like
You
button.
get some assistance from RC.
3 dead for yeah, they're bringing this back to start to heat up. I like how
You can
2
definitely
reel's
tell
playing
the
right now.
Lore Gaming vibe is starting to really come to life all of a sudden.
It's done.
Good
Play your life.
duality plays
Good nade. Play your
happening
life.
between a couple of different members as they need to really focus on these rotations.
Good ass
And the
plays
1v1
by
for
Yuli.
Also keeps the spawn safe. Now from the front, a bit Brooklyn in pieces, and they're all getting tagged up one by one.
Really
They
nice
try to
plays
drop
by
in,
Lore.
and
I
one
think
by
they have
one
full
will
momentum
fall.
right now.
Lore Gaming will
They're gonna
see
get the
their first lead.
rotation with a
Lore Gaming
20-second
will
lead
walk down.
and a free pinch.
All the 60 holds so far at this
guy's gonna
P3.
die,
You already
yep.
have a couple players
Gotta watch
contesting
out for
off the
flipping him, though.
rotation.
They didn't flip
That's
him. That's
3 in
good.
the feed.
I would just go cop car
4.
here, but he doesn't.
But with Paul X dropping, now it's going to turn into a one-on-one gunfight.
Arceus likes this heady a lot.
Toe tags from Arceus. Pushes Awakening off, which Yuli's right there to pick up on. This is what I'm talking about. Hey, I get the comp, a little bit of damage. Another teammate says, I got your trade out.
Rose Early rip
Easy
small,
kills coming
hopefully
through.
for a
Lord
break.
Gaming gonna have the early time over the
Two real
backside of
plays
boxes.
boxes,
And
love
Two
that.
Real sticks up from the side. RCD's good help from Yuli as well.
Three dead. Laura's in the lead now by 20.
Yuli on 5.
Yeah, but Two Real gave up boxes,
And-
so
and-
Wade
and Omit's in the
potentially
fucking
has the
blender,
opening, but
dude.
You're gonna go back to pick it up. So this has been beautiful
spawn
hard play
sucks.
from Lord Gaming on the second half. Flawless 60 at the P3. So far,
RCD's
20
mixing both weak,
contested
that's
seconds
good.
Here at P4, but all the kills
I would like to see Two Real just chill there.
Bar the way through the backside. Cammy finds 3.
But I
that
think he
leads
would have
to
got
the
pinched
break.
from
This is a critical
boxes.
30 seconds that Lord Gaming are not just going to want to give away freely. So
It's a fucking bang out, guys. First game of the day is a bang out.
Pro on a little bit of an off angle, front side ramp.
How much do
Boxes
CDL players
also
make on the
being
low
watched
end?
by
The minimum is
Bird for this
55K a
hit, trying
year.
to split focus for Lord Gaming, and it's not really working out.
Three
for
dead.
one
They
lead
need to go
state,
mid.
and that's enough for Yuli to say, I'm out of here. Got to play the rotation.
8.
Yep.
This guy
Rotate
should
early,
like.
play a corner,
This guy should like
guarantee
cut
first
and
kill.
get mid control.
That's exactly what he's able to
But
do.
he's gonna take a
onto
long
Wade,
route. Does it
but
pay
Open
off?
Brooklyn able to take the lead right
No,
behind
it doesn't.
All Lex, the perfect read onto
I would have
Prolu.
much rather that guy go
Now,
mid.
Lord Gaming fully set up this time around off this rotation.
Take what
to
you
do.
can guaranteed get. So
Basically
trying to
a
make
tie
a
game.
crazy
We
route.
might have a 1-point game again.
We very well may.
Omit
Gamey's on
breaks
5, though.
again.
That could be a huge tool
Do they
for
find the guy
Brooklyn
you?
if he can get the cruise missile,
Yep.
finds a player in the corner, and just able to find
Now
Yuli
if
before he
Cammy
gets
holds
the
mid,
play.
everyone
So
else holds
first missile
front.
now earned for mid-Brooklyn, and
I would
they
like to
secure
see
a
Cammy
quick
get
break
pushed
over
up into
to
this
5.
corner.
Yeah, top mid control
Not this
as well.
one.
You are Lord.
This
You
one is
can't
better.
just try to bombard your way through that front end. It's going to be very difficult to lead to the break, but that's where you have the tax.
But they go
Stunts
3
and
dead.
nades good enough to alleviate that pressure on the hard point, but now it's Cammy's turn to strike 7 in a row, trying to make it 8. Prolu
I like that
not gonna
White
be
is
able to
playing
find
just
that
through the
trade onto
street.
Paul Lex, so Lord Gaming just keeping themselves in it.
That's
And it
definitely the
looked like a
meta.
moment where our mid-Brooklyn are saying, we can double up this last player in the hill.
Wait a
Let's try to
minute.
hit
I
him.
don't think this
Takes
cruise
the
is
call
good
on
at all.
cruise
This
missile
cruise
here.
sucks.
15 seconds on the clock. Arcades will drop, but look at the focus around the middle of the map.
That
Yuli's
cruise
able
was
to snap
fucking
over
awful.
Towards escalators. He wins a key 1v1.
Save it for the
Brooklyn
P1
find him
break.
Initially, but finally, Brooklyn do find the kill they need. We're going to have a 50-50 battle for new.
And they got split
Nah,
spots
you
there.
are
That's why that
Brooklyn,
worked
at least you have
out.
all top
4
mid
is in that
control
corner
currently.
now, but he gets caught.
Paul Lex
Finally.
is playing in that corner for a long time, but somehow, some way, Prolu gets the better of him. So
I like this
another
way better.
lead
Yeah,
change.
just
All
lay
four
down, like,
coming off of
closer.
the respawn, have to work
Back
their way
up,
these
good
steps.
nade.
It's wild because you look over to the kill feeds of the
I love the
leaderboards right now,
syntaxes
it is
instead of the
essentially
frags.
copy-paste. It is dead even. So this is just about who wants it
Oh,
more.
they
maybe.
scam bridge
Four.
control,
First two
though.
kills decent. Trying to chase down Purge. Who
Purge?
somehow manifests a double. Extra damage to
Pro
help
loot for the
Prolu out.
win,
Turns this
basically?
into a 1v1 for the time. Pistol not going to work out.
Damn,
Arcades gets
lost
the win.
it.
And now here comes the next wave.
Now, if you're RCDs, just try to finesse as long as you can for the reinforcements to come assist you. Paul Lex flies
Good
on in, but he's
two-piece,
only able
Cammy.
to take down one.
He knows bridge,
Cammy
yeah, he
again
knows
with
bridge.
another multi-kill.
You need to be aggressive on this guy. He's
Hold
last
down on the
alive.
hard point. But Too Real, he's just making something happen.
Too
He winds up
Real.
making a triple, and that's Lord leading to the break.
Prolu just got
Wow.
stunned beyond recognition. And now all of a sudden, it's not just the break. Laura trying to flood over towards the new side of the map.
Oh,
Purge and
the
Awakening
stun,
stop
dude.
them in their tracks. A chance to get the lead back for
This is
Laura,
a
but
fucking
Mid
bang
Brooklyn
out,
have
chat.
the setup for new.
Mid Brooklyn already have players pushed out as well, so Prolu is contesting over towards this garage area, just going to keep Lore at bay, but eventually he is going to fall. Arcades and now Yuli working their way around the back end. Yuli potentially is going to
I don't know who's gonna win, to be honest.
Another photo finish of a map 1.
Awakening tries to get
Wow,
out of
what a
the
break,
hard
but they have
point.
back
Not
spawns,
able
they have
to
back
successfully keep
spawns.
his life. Yuli dealing with the
Yuli.
map. Able to find, like you mentioned, all
Oh,
three different
that's a
spawns
big-
are stolen from Mid Brooklyn. And
God.
Cammy again comes through
Cammy's
huge. He
saving
takes
the
a double
fucking
and
game.
tries to hit that of Brooklyn. Find a way to get back
Oh.
on.
They're holding. They only need 20 points. They can still win it here.
20 points and there's 30 on the clock.
Slow them down, walking up this ramp. You have a pinch
And look
being
at
set up
8.
out of
Look at his
Prolu. That
pinch.
might be
Look at
just
the
enough
pinch.
to call game.
Able to find the
If he
first.
just plays his life, play life, play life. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
They need to find a break. They need to find it quickly. The kills are though in.
Oh!
From the front takes down 2, and that likely will be the game 1 winning moment.
That's game.
Brooklyn were stunned in a 250-249 game yesterday. Not gonna happen again. They strike first.
Nice, dude.
That's just beautifully played right there out of Old Mid Brooklyn. They came out the gate swinging. You had players like Prolu shutting it down.
I wonder if
with
they're
that
gonna do some
SMG.
listenings. I'd love to hear a
Purge had
listening.
a couple moments, but it was Cammy every single time with that AR. He
I don't know if they're gonna do it.
Game cruise missile, multiple kills, 2-piece here, 3-piece there. He was just clutching up in those moments for them to secure map 1.
That's what he's been doing all year, man.
All year, man.
This
It's
team
just
is
wild
naturally
because the
like
story
so
around this
talented,
Thief
bro.
squad,
Like on
in
paper, this team
retrospect
is
now,
so
they made the
fucking
right
crazy.
move.
Yeah.
But back during the beginning of the year, it was kind of dealership.
Thank you guys for
choice.
tuning in,
I
man.
mean,
Hit
all
that
four
like button.
players
Let's
at
get it
stage
popping
1,
in here.
even the parts of stage 2, just didn't really feel like it was clicking.
I'm rooting for
You really
Awakening.
couldn't just point
He's
and
like
say,
my
"Oh,
one of my
Cammy was
best
the
friends that
problem."
I've made
It
in the
was a
league.
structural thing they had to figure out and
Really,
figure out
I'm
the
surprised he's
first
not in the
That's
league.
100% because if you think about LAT,
He drops most damage,
What was their record
almost.
in hard point? One of the the worst, if not the worst in the league. And that's the biggest thing that you play every single day.
Mid's playing
All
really
four
good.
players are scrimming, all the hard points, all the control maps. Probably getting a couple reps of search.
Purge can go back-to-back
needed to be a
champ.
lot better. Obviously, the rest
Everyone on Omid's playing. Like, everyone's shooting, and you'd love to see that map one. On the other side, pretty much everyone's shooting as well. This is a good game. Really good game. Omid started off really strong that map. They were up like 60, 70, and it paid off. I don't know how the guy middle died to this cruise. I don't know.
25 of his 28 non-traded.
Maybe he hit the
and
wall.
A minute 42 in total in the hard point. I mean, the guy's doing it all. And I think the thing about it is, you know, in certain moments we look at challengers and we get kind of, you know, stars.
I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Like, oh wow, this guy is just mechanically, individually incredible. Definitely a CDL potential. But when you're looking for a guy that could fit into a system and do it all, you look no further than Cammy. He has been great, like you mentioned, all year long.
He's just a fundamental AR kind of player, man. No matter where he's going to go, he's always going to give you the same exact play style. I'm going to be the guy early off the rotations. I'm going to be the guy that's holding down these power positions. And then I'm also going to put myself in a position to play the trades and get those trades. That's what he has developed as of recent. So the perfect start there for Omid Brooklyn to get their revenge off of that Rio map number 1. And now they're going into their best game mode on the weekend.
And that's a scary sight because this whole series was built for Lore Gaming to win map number 1. Moments of brilliance, but like we said, it didn't happen until we got to the second set of hard points where eventually Lore Gaming were able to find their first lead. That's just too much of a gap early. That 110 to 42 is what I'm looking at. Again, that was rotation after rotation after rotation. 2 to 3 to 4, good clinical gameplay, able to allow that extra cushion to come through.
Dude, and we go from P3 to P4 to P5 at the second half of the game, and it's basically a tie all the way through. But then when you get back to that rotation at P1 with Omid Brooklyn and more specifically Cammy, finding that double through top mid, you have top mid control to start it off. You're able to trade effectively, even with Tura finding that triple. Don't know how he was able to get it. You secured the spawns for the next hill. So Omid Brooklyn was just doing the little things right.
And now we get into the high-rise search and destroy. Like you mentioned, for the side of Omid Brooklyn, they have been great at high-rise. They're also coming off a round 11 map 5 winner on this map. But the same can be said in terms of what Lore has been able to find success-wise on this map. It does feel like a very predicted and very neutral battleground for both these two teams.
Yeah, this is going to be a square up. I feel like all throughout challengers, this is what they prefer to play. High-rise, search, and destroy in every single series.
Basically like CDL, but they don't drug test them. I don't think these guys are getting drug tested, no. Yeah, challengers is pretty rogue.
But there's a lot of pressure, a lot of aggression that goes through these underground lanes. And
these guys are probably breathing fire.
V-Flynn,
thank you for the $5. He said, how do you feel about Season 5? Season 5 of what? I don't think Season 5's out yet. I think it comes out soon. There's not really a whole lot, but there is a top 250 camo. So I'm really happy about that. Probably going to play for that. Other than that, just another season of COD.
When you're going into this map number 2,
should be pretty fun.
Early on, off the momentum that
maybe we'll go for rank 1 or something.
You want to try to be the aggressor. You want to force Lore to just play super safe in the back.
Comes out in 2 weeks. No, it comes out in like 4 days, I think.
Control to get away from them, but early tone setting is big.
CDL does drug test, yes. CDL drug test.
Shout out. These organizations throwing on the championship whites here for these guys.
Looking good, baby.
Yeah, they look good, dude. Honestly, these jerseys are fire. I was thinking that earlier.
So yeah,
the top 250 camo is fire. Yeah, can someone like tweet me a link to like someone like inspecting the gun camo? I'm sure they have.
Entire dynamic of what we have in front of us, because the controls, I will say, I think kind of lean a little bit more towards Lore based on what we've seen on the weekend. But like you mentioned, COD's an everyday, day-to-day type of battle, especially when it comes to how the challengers teams play.
So now into this high-rise search and destroy. We are about to go. Lore Gaming looking for the response to try to tie the series up at 1. You're Omid Brooklyn just keeping your foot on the gas. And I feel like you saw pieces of it in that map number 1 with how confident the SMGs were playing. Purge, Hotstar, Prolo was able to finish it off with that phenomenal game. But that SMG pressure was there in map number 1. Are they going to show it again here?
Omid Brooklyn on the opening offense. Nades are tossed over towards the offensive side at A, but none really land. And Prolo maybe kind of thinking about trying to rewrap this. He's got an AR in hand. He's trying to get this thing set up for something over.
I love high-rise S&D so much. It's probably my favorite S&D map, I think. I never really get to play it in ranked. I swear, you just never get it. I really do like it. And ProLoot has the smoke. Let's see what he does with it.
Get info early on.
They're just defaulting. They're probably going to team shoot the left chow here. I like how they're working up underground.
Persia's got an AR here.
I wonder if the challenger players have loudness EQ on. You can hear this door crack. Oh, he pushed low. Wow. He should get traded, but he's finessing. Purge doesn't really know
Purge is just
What
waiting. He was in a position to make a play
to look
happen,
at?
but Cammy's at least
He doesn't
able
know where
to
he
find
went.
one. It's now Purge's turn.
And now they're
a
gonna see
1v3
him.
to make it happen, but information
It's over.
already gained. Great adjustments right there from Lore to switch the pace up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they had the second player bottom pit absolutely one shot. That's why they send it for that kill. And at the same time, you have Omid Brooklyn trying to play for that trade. The second kill doesn't go down. And even with Purge putting himself in that position, he cannot get anything done.
And I love the idea of throwing the smoke down into the pit to just isolate that 1v1 even more so than it already was.
All right, guys. So
Love
to
that free
get
first
your
blood to
watch
come
party
through, then the AR
rewards
sitting in the
or
back,
the
kind of closer
CDL
towards
rewards,
the spawn
you
window
have to
so it
link your
makes sure that
Activision to
no
your
one follows
YouTube
up
and then
straight.
pull
Really
up the
clean stuff to
CDL
start off
main
this
stream
fire
on the
racer.
side. Like pull up a tab with it open.
I thought Lore were gonna
And
be
you'll
too
earn
passive
viewer
on that
rewards.
defense, but just switching that
That's
here
it's
at
that
the right
simple.
time.
Yeah, just go to like linked accounts.
Take map
Usually
round number
connections. Sometimes it's called
Now
on
they go
social
to the
media.
attacking side,
One of
trying to
those and
get
just
that
link your
ball down
Activision.
towards BSU to potentially open
And
up
pull
that
up the
first
main
blood.
stream. I think the main
Another
stream's the only one with
connect.
the
Now it's
drops.
Two Real trying to work his way through that site.
This is a little bit strange for him.
Yuli's gonna
Really
smoke
only
one-way
have
top
Awakening
Elliott. That's
watching this
sick.
key lane. There's a lot of focus
Very
in through
cheese,
mid-map
but it's
here
sick.
for a bit. So are they going to maybe try to find some way to break through this offensive side of the map?
Connected apps is what
Maybe
it's called.
do some
Okay,
damage,
yeah.
But Awakening will drop here.
All right,
so
Two-Real
good
pops
opening
Deddy to
shots
run up
from
mid.
Paul.
If it works.
Follow up is decent from Purge. Bro,
Oh, they see him. They see him.
Here, so positioning is really kind of flipping between both sides. But now it's
Wait.
Purge. Pretty Pro sitting by himself.
Now-
1v3.
Now
Has
Pro
Yuli
Loop's
up
one-way
top,
smoking.
At least somewhat tagged, but the bomb's going to be planted, and Pro Loop
He's
will
gonna
not have an
die.
exit here.
Yeah, that's two one-ways on that round. Both is sitting at top heli. It was Purge.
1.2K watching and only 300
likes.
likes. Yeah, guys, if you want to like the stream, it helps out a lot, man.
Put yourself in a great
Thank you.
position towards top heli, but
Wait, what's the
all
round
chaos
count? 2-0 now?
through underground. Just wasn't
Paul's
in
on a
position
4
to
kill
find
streak?
any of those kills. So Laura Gaming
He's cooking.
coming out swinging in the search and destroy.
And I think as both offenses are trying
Got the
to
Burberry glasses
keep
on.
the ARs real far back.
Yep.
Trying to find these opening cross angles
Hey,
to the middle of the
gangster.
map, but they're really not getting the opportunities that they want.
CDL
just
gets drug
because
tested?
the
Yeah,
ARs
man, you
for the
can't
side of Lore
cheat.
have
You can't
stayed
take
so
drugs.
Passive that they're just playing for contact first. They're not looking to challenge bomb plants immediately. They're just trying to get their info and then make their reads after that.
Oh my god, Arcides is the only one that's died, and he's died twice.
Now with Brooklyn. Back on the attacking side they go.
And they see him.
Slowly try to work their way up through B Street. Gonna back down Paul Lex, who is on 4
Oh,
in a
the
row and
nades.
2 on 3. Only 73 HP, but
My mom and I
all
love you,
been
Cole. I love you guys
respected.
too,
gotta take
man.
that ground away from
Yeah,
them.
absolutely.
Right one, thank you for the
That's thing.
$5
This is
super
a
chat. Thank you very
4 AR
much. He
setup
said,
again
"You
for
are
them. They
awesome."
just
No,
don't
you're
wanna
awesome, dude.
challenge
Thank you.
Out into the open.
Thank you, man.
Yuli with an MCW
W
as well.
movement,
Try to maybe
L
get over towards
movement,
topside helicopter.
W
He's
movement.
got Cam nearby who jumps the corner.
L
Yuli
movement,
nearly
Yuli.
able
What
to
are we
extend his
doing?
life to while Arcides getting the play, but he
What
gets
are we
pushed off, and now we
doing?
have our first 4v3 for a minute.
That's the first blood
Awakening gets 2.
on the cards. Therefore,
A
all
one.
Brooklyn at the same time. Awakening finds the
This
second.
guy's
So
up.
Arcides
This guy
and
should
Paul
be
Lex trying to
screwed.
clutch on up. And Arcides
He
trying
should
to
be dead.
find any success
Yeah,
in the
he's
kill
just dead.
department. No, he is gonna fall. Paul Lex
Shaky
no,
shots from
he's on
Purge.
5 in a
Paul
row. He
finds
that
2.
double.
Wait a second.
Christmas alert.
1v4?
1v2.
Or
He's got a
1v3?
chance at this. The bomb has
Potentially.
plenty. He's gonna get an extra
Oh, there is 2
seconds,
left.
But the
What the
high-low
hell? I'm
setup,
tripping.
oh, just a little bit too difficult to deal with. Off angles all over. Paul's like, you gave me a look, and nearly took advantage of it.
Hey man, but you would take that cruise miss on a 1v4 to find a double the way that you did.
Oh, he got a cruise there too. Yeah, the 2
Paul Lex
piece.
trying to let him know you got real lucky there in that situation. Almost pulls out the 1v4, but at least the old mid Brooklyn securing their first round on the board. Great snap onto Cammy
You
there.
should have shot from the
Now
backside.
going forward, if you're
Is
old
this
mid,
Vince, you don't get
gotta be
aim
thinking about
assist.
that cruise miss on the back.
I don't
of
know
your
why
mind.
you would shot
Absolutely
left.
super fast or
Yep.
super slow.
Yep. But you know when Paul's starting to feel good like that.
All right. Paul's heating up. He's
Watch
very,
out.
very good if he
A little
heats
bit of a
up.
double stack here through mid.
Guy
looking
doesn't
for some
miss.
crossing
He's gonna
angles,
cruise
but
right
here we go. This is
away?
different. I bet Brooklyn looking to get aggressive with Pro Loop and Purge playing aggressively through bottom blue.
There's
But
no map
Prisoners
control,
are gonna get
though.
called. They're gonna get the information.
They better
on this.
go.
This comes down to what do you do after
All right, please curve it. Please curve it. Left curve, come on.
This tunnel play.
Yeah, that's why this cruise miss at least getting called in is going to give you the info, but it's not going to be able to do anything on the map. So gonna
Alright.
work your way in towards the B site. Purge and Pro Loop, that dynamic duo trying to work their way instantly in towards
Oh.
B. Purge is able to put down a couple of
Oh,
shots, not able to
Two
get out
Real.
with his life.
Wow.
But 32 HP, 2 Real still alive.
And Awakening wants to try to sniff out
Oh,
two
his
real
teammate
eventually to
left
find
him.
the
Why
kill.
did his teammate leave
Pro Loop
him?
making the play around the back. Hold on a second.
at
This Lore
Awakening.
setup is not comfortable by any stretch of the imagination. It's just down to what they can find from the
He
high
broke
ground.
the setup.
Arcides will
Awakening
drop it
broke
just
the
down to
setup. It's a
Paul again.
2v1.
This time a 1v3 situation. Just 2 more to
Awakening
find.
wins
Shots
these.
for Awakening are good. The pistol finds the win.
Oh,
Now
you
it's
can't
just
take that
down to
round?
Where
Okay.
is Cammy? 15 seconds. Paul off the regen and the reload.
Push through bomb.
Checks it
Oh
to
my
the
god,
site.
it's over.
He gets the reset, slips away. 9
that's the round.
seconds. Cammy has to make a call, and he doesn't make the right one. The shots are good for the kill, but it's a 1v3 clutch for Paul.
That just can't happen right there.
Yeah,
if you are
what?
Awakening. I know you gained the info to 2v1.
You gotta play your life.
You gotta get a lot quicker in that scenario. Try to assist
Or
your
Cammy
teammate
needs
in
to
those
get there. Yeah,
gunfights.
that was weird.
But it's just once Paul X finds those early couple of shots, he knows that Awakening is weak.
Cammy
He
should have
commits
took
with the
high
184,
ground.
That 1v1, and then just finesses.
It's hard
Pulls
to
out a
say though.
page
He
from
was
shots
green
he's
tarp.
booking
How do you
this.
get high ground from green
He's able to
tarp?
stay alive, clutch
If your
up in the
teammate
1v3.
dies, you really wrap back
not
to heli
quite
steps
the
to
same
top heli.
movement, but
It's kind of sketchy.
Not as
At least you would
fluid.
trap
That
him
was
on
cool.
propane.
It looked good.
Shades of it. Shades
I don't
of
know.
it.
That was a weird
So
round.
the Cruise Missile does find the value, though it was a mix.
Who you got tonight? Optic or NYSL?
So now the advantage starts to become a little bit
On
steeper
paper,
here for
NYSL
Gaming.
wins,
Good
but I
read
think
from Turiel
Optic
down low. It was
might,
one for
just
one.
with the
Yuli
crowd,
followed up. Ooh,
turn up
perfect
and win. I don't
workout,
know.
but
It's gonna be crazy.
Gunfight win still goes the way of Lord Gaming, and that gets him a 3v2 defensively.
Now the bomb's gonna be down in towards bottom.
Oh, I thought he
blue.
fell off the map.
Awakening Cammy with those ARs in hand, just trying to get a little bit of info
Ooh, gotta play
over
live.
towards B Street. You're able to spot Paul X. In the
This is
backside of
clinical
the
from
paint, not
Laura,
able
this
to
map.
find that kill.
And they're 8-1 in S&D, the past
Now
9
it's 2v3.
S&Ds.
It's
So,
out for
or at this
Cammy
event, they're
to
8-1.
play.
Couple of
It's
shots
gonna be hard to
are
win
in, but
S&Ds.
Again, that's
Give
just
some-
information that
Yeah.
they really can't capitalize on. So tough situations here for this 2v3. Cammy going to try to fake out some
I mean,
sound
you
cues,
don't
but
fake.
again, the Lord defense are not really going to be too worried.
If you
about
bust
this.
the
They're
door,
set up
they
as
kind of
fake.
know it's a
Cammy,
fake.
a couple
Because
wallbang shots
why
really
would you hit
provide a
it
free
and
kill,
bust
but now
it?
He's got to force it, and that's what Laura were waiting for.
You gotta
Bomb
crack
down,
it and hope they hear the
for
crack.
God, Awakening is not going to
Unless you're in a gunfight of a guy right above you.
Laura Gaming, again, effective on the first blood, but instantly when that trade happens, Yuli knows that guy's one shot. I'm going to set it in towards bottom.
Yeah,
Find
CDL allowed the
second,
use of back
and
paddles.
you keep
Yeah,
yourself
Scuff
in
is
the
actually the
advantage,
sponsor of the
realizing
CDL.
that if you are mid-Berkeley, you're not
For the
gonna find a
CDL,
lot of success to
for
work that
controllers.
objective over towards A. You're dominating over towards B Street, basically GG.
Really
200
good
IQ,
stuff
bust the
from
door
Laura.
and actually hit it. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
First Bloods have tilted their way in
Maybe.
all 4 rounds that they've won, essentially.
They would think
Efficiency's
you're
been great.
stupid, but it
And
might,
to be
might
fair,
just
like, as
work.
much as we were crediting them for having a great search and destroy record, they really didn't play a lot of high rise this weekend. A lot of their success came on 6-star. So outside of the round 11 win, not a lot of looks here for
I like that route, but they read it.
At least find first blood. Yuli trying something crazy, doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's doing your homework right there on the Yuli. He did that
That's a
all
good
throughout
route,
the
though,
challenger
yeah.
season.
They must have done their
Awakening was
homework,
able to
yeah.
find the second kill as well onto RC, so instant 4v2. You don't really have to commit on a gunfight, but not in the 1v4. You might as well go for
If he
it.
wins this, I will gift
Paul
everyone
X
in here a
comes in
sub.
shooting tremendously straight in this map number 2 at 8-2. Another 1v4 opportunity.
Shots to Awakening are good.
Jesus.
Slips almost fully back away, but was under immense pressure. And
Yeah, you can
Paul
use any
just-
controller you
guys,
want. That's like allowed. Like
1v4,
that's allowed.
1v3,
Like
1v4. Can we get a little
Battle
bit more
Beavers are
help here?
allowed.
At least make this a
Cinch
little bit more
controllers, I guess.
stable.
Yeah, let's just take our time here, you know?
Scuffs, other
Never
controller. You can
phenomenal
pretty much use
search and
anything you
destroy.
want.
Don't want to dive first 10 seconds into the round, but that was Prolute realizing who he was playing against and how aggressive Yuli likes to be around that blue area.
All good. That guy's banned
Find
now.
that first blood, put yourself
Any
in early
personal
advantage,
attacks on people,
Awakening
you're just gonna
finds
get
the
banned.
second,
So I mean,
and he just
enjoy
picked them
your
apart
5
one by
seconds
one,
of.
secure your second round.
And I think the thing about that, that's
You
the
don't
first
even
time
get
we've seen
attention,
aggression
actually.
through the A side of the map, but
You just get banned.
trusting their setup, keeping their bases covered. Impressive stuff considering how passive Lore have played.
You can't use Cronus's now.
On their offensive side, but we flip back over to the Lore defense. Turiel getting up and aggressive into the middle of the map, sees the door open, holds the angle.
Wow,
goes for a drop,
what?
And that little bit of
What a
mediated aggression
play.
works out nicely for Turiel.
Yeah, and that's plays you just don't see
The
in the
hell?
CDL right there.
Yeah, you
Standing
don't-
out in the middle of the open.
That was
The play for first
Crazy.
engagement. Thankfully, it works out for that first blood. It's an early man advantage.
he was just standing out in the mid map. How did that just work?
Take down Tour over towards B Street, so instant 3v3. Cammy takes ground and towards site.
Yeah, this route from Cammy is brilliant, but Prolud, who tries to actually isolate deeper onto
Would you like
Arcity, that
duoing
doesn't work
Stanby?
out. Extra shots come through,
As
but
a
Paul's
person,
like
yeah,
really easy
but
to convert
as
the
play
kill.
styles,
Now
no,
it's
because
just
we
down
played
to
very
Awakening,
similar, and
1v3.
it actually
Sees
created a lot of
Arcity over
problems.
the top of the railings, but doesn't expect the double stack front side elevator, and now all of a sudden, Lord Gaming find themselves on
We
that
both
point.
wanted
Yeah,
to be the
that's
guy
Laura's
that
setup,
like
man. On
pushes
defense,
out and
every
gets
single time
kills
just
a
showing
lot,
presence over towards
and
that
it
B
just
Street. It's
like
just not easy.
we were both good at
You have
it.
those kind of AR
We were both pretty
that Paul
stubborn
likes to
about
shoot,
it.
you know, RCD's
And it just caused
world
too many
champion.
problems, bro. Honestly, I
He's
needed
gotta
someone
be
like
ready at all
Kismet.
times.
Minnesota should have listened to
now
me when I
one
said
round
pick
away
up
from
me and
tying the
Kiz, but
series
they
up.
pretty much laughed at me.
Switching the momentum in their favor.
Yeah, that just resets
They pretty
the
much
entire
thought like,
series
are you
comes through. I
serious,
mean,
Kismet,
like you
really?
mentioned, the
And now the
restart
guy's in
point was
fucking
meant for
grand
Lord Gaming
finals
to
of
win.
champs again. Won
Based on how
last
much
year,
they've played it this weekend,
and
plus
I
also
wasn't
the
even taking
head-to-head
serious
match they
about
had
him
earlier.
coming with me. Minnesota.
Coming out of the winners bracket gives you a number of advantages. And an opportunity to take away map number
But
2 would be a critical one.
I'm really happy that it happened in the long run
Once again, how about this?
because I love where I'm at in life, and I know Kiz loves where he's at in life. So it worked out. Like, it worked out. It's fine. It's just ironic that they didn't think that that was a good idea.
Instead decides he's going to play for the long route, which he's not going to have a lot of time for this to happen. It's a 4v2 already.
Yeah, by the time he gets up in the play, it's going to be a 1v4 due to the route. So Can Purge put something together here. He's able to find the first great shots on the Paul X. Not
That's such a hard kill on Propane, though.
1v3 bomb going down.
Any 1v4?
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, not looking good. I mean, what do you do? At this point, you got high ground held by Paul, Turiel over the top of the bomb, and Yuli making sure there's no routes hit over through blue, and there's the team shots. Purge down to a single bullet, no worries. How about Lord Gaming?
Are you close with the Bulldog? Yeah, he's like my best friend from the league.
It's just legitimately,
All right, 1-1. But Lore is like 8-1 in S&D, so it's pretty expected.
Especially with Paul able to earn the cruise pistol early.
Yeah, that was beautifully played right there from Lord. You're slow and steady wins the race. You're dominated every single time on your defense.
Dude, someone just said thanks for the tip on Uber Eats from like 2 days ago just now.
In favor of the first blood for Lord Gaming. So it was a perfect game plan. You shut down the aggressive SMGs that come in. You win insane gunfight versus the ARs over towards B Street.
What's up, Sarge?
Flawless search and destroy from that.
Clinical. And
I love Kismet. Yeah, we're really good friends.
Everyone out there's like, this is challenges. These are 2 CDL caliber teams.
Yep.
And let's be honest, when we get to EWC, mark my words here, friends, we're going to see some upsets coming out of these quote-unquote challengers.
Especially we got these one-way smokes, dude.
We'll probably see the challenger teams like beat some lower ranked pro teams, but
so again, a best of 7 here for this challenge.
the top teams should beat them pretty easily.
And the breadwinner in map number 2, Paul X, 13-3, 2,500 damage plus
13-3, holy shit. Yuli only had 200 damage.
Absolutely perfect outside of a couple of routes that Yuli tried to take and didn't work out.
Oh my god, stop spamming.
Right? Like 277 damage, he got 3 kills.
That guy's going in timeout for 30 minutes.
That's a lot, but it's okay.
If you want rewards, guys, you have to pull up the CDL stream on the side. Oliver, thank you for the Canadian $5. Appreciate the love. He said, can you please check your Discord messages? I have a fresh bronze Battle.net account. Keep your voice down, Oliver.
This is, like you mentioned, a repeat of
I don't know. I don't boost accounts. I don't know what you're talking about, Oliver, but thank you for the $5 nonetheless.
But it almost feels like here on Championship Sunday, none of those numbers mean a damn
What are you,
thing.
crazy?
We're going to go to a quick break, come back with the control right after this.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Dude, the official controller. I told
Scuff
you.
and Optic have
Told you
teamed
guys.
up once again. This time for a limited edition.
Oh my god,
Prism
you get a
mystery
free
box
Chipotle
with an
burrito
exclusive design in 5 different
with a
colors.
$25
Grab yours
purchase.
today at scuffgaming.com.
Shit, I'm getting Chipotle.
Optic-Prism, and you could be one
I'm
of
getting
the
a
lucky
double
few
chicken.
to unbox the gold controller.
Now I'm gonna get a chicken bowl. I'm gonna get a chicken bowl with extra. No, I'm not getting extra chicken. Fuck that. That's a scam. I'm getting a chicken bowl, white rice, black beans, corn, sour cream. Oh, sour cream. Fucking love sour cream. Fajita veggies. Pico. Nice. Add that to the cart. And then we're going to get a burrito. A steak burrito. With guac. Fuck. Steak burrito with guac, white rice, black beans, pico, corn, sour cream. No fajita veggies in a burrito. That's an L. Add that to the cart. Now I get a free burrito for Ali. Bet. Say less. I'm good for the day. You can get mushrooms at Chipotle? Not on Uber Eats. That's a good ass deal, dude. All right, chat. Who you guys got today? You guys got Optic or New York? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Octane's actually at the event? I thought he was watch partying from home too. Oliver, thank you for the $5 Canadian. He said, not for boosting purposes. Well, that's good because I don't boost. Thank you for the 5, man. Bright One with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Bright One. Second super chat of the stream. He said Optic. Bet. How far is the venue from you, Colt? Like 3.5 hours. Texas is massive. Yeah, it's like 3.5 hours, 3 hours, I think.
Welcome back to the grand finale.
Good job,
of the Modern
bros. Proud of
Warfare
you.
3 season and our Challengers Championships. A bit Brooklyn, more gaming in a 1-1 heat at the moment. But for Mid Brooklyn, hey, you start off this series great. First time on any main stage for Challengers this year, whereas Lore Gaming, at least by organization.
Am I gonna watch Party World Series of
every
Warzone? Yeah,
single
it'll be on my
time. So,
Twitch.
coming off 1-1,
You guys want to follow the Twitch? It's just Colt Havoc as well.
Yeah, High Rise Control is going to be mixy, but it's a rematch from the first time that they matched up. And it was Laura walking away with a clean 3-1 victory to close it out and a clean 3-0 for the series. So if you are Laura, you're feeling super confident going into this map, especially off of that search and destroy that you guys played.
Oh, man,
and I
lost.
think
It's
the thing
1-1
about
right
it is,
now.
You know, this doesn't get talked maybe about too much, but in terms of coming out of the upper bracket and having the ability to select what both of the control maps are going to be.
What do you think happens to
Lore
Atlanta
Gaming
FaZe?
have a huge advantage
I think we gotta
because they
wait
play
till
a lot of
after
high
World
rise,
Cup
and they were able to take
to
away
know.
Mid Brooklyn's best map, which
To
is
have
the
a good idea.
Invasion. A little teaser if we end up getting to a Karachi control for our second overall control map. But it all starts here.
High
And
rise
the
control,
focus is
let's
not
go.
just can Mid Brooklyn find a way to steal this
Do you
map
miss the
away?
stage? Yeah, the
Can
stage
he
is fun,
possibly
but
change the momentum of
I'm
this
really
entire
happy with
series
where
to
I'm
go
at right now in life.
back-to-back respawns?
I don't really, I wouldn't say I like miss it. Like I
gotta
think
make the
about it and I
adjustment from the
like
last
feel
go
bad
around.
and like
They're losing
I think it is
3-1.
really fun to be up there though.
At least in my mind, seems to feel like
Watch
we
Party
lost enough
Halo.
defensive landscape up
We
some
could
early
maybe watch
segments.
Party Halo
KRs didn't really have a lot of presence, so
Worlds maybe.
early on into this one, Omid Brooklyn on the attacking side. 2 rows actually going
On
to be running
Twitch.
that SMG, dominating through bottom pit. He's able to find a double to start.
And that's something we have to keep an eye on.
I don't think I
throughout
would
the
watch Party like
entirety
a-
of this map.
a
Whether
major,
it's
though.
on the
It'd have to be
offensive or
like
defensive
Worlds.
side, Two-Real loves that underneath pit
Yeah, my
area.
friend does play
On
for
the other
FaZe.
side, we've
Or
seen
for
Cammy
Sid.
really
Yeah, for
take
FaZe.
over on this
Frosty.
map. Once the ARs can get into good position. So that's the other kind of key here for Mid Brooklyn is can your SMGs allow your ARs to take an extra step forward, because then Cammy can do stuff like that.
That's what Cammy does, man. Another multi-kill in the feed, dominating over towards B Street. You're showing presence early on in towards
Oh,
his
with
B
a crazy
point. The stun
two-piece.
is good enough.
Never mind.
Not able to lead
He
to the
choked
kill
it.
for Paul X. Prelude is able
Yo,
to stay alive that
Zalim
first
with the
second as Optic
35
come in, but Two-Row
pounds.
slides in
Holy
at the
shit.
right time. That
He
leaves
said
the 3
Chipotle's
dead.
on me,
Purge, you just
Pookie.
gotta play your life now.
Thank you,
Two-Real's a crazy
Zalim.
man. Legitimately
Holy
just
shit,
runs
thank you so
and
much,
guns,
man.
and now he's all of a sudden feeling like he can make the play over towards the mid
I got a
spot.
good-ass
Back
burrito.
up for Purge. AR is out as Mid Brooklyn need to find
Thank
a
you,
way
Ben.
to at least move this Lore Gaming defense
Waleem in
back
the
a little
chat,
further,
baby.
But Yuli picks up on Purge, making the move over towards Elevator Alley.
I
and
don't
now we're
even.
down to 30
Did they
seconds.
get a
If you are
tick?
Laura, someone put yourself on that B point so you can decap that first
They didn't
second
even
coming
tick it.
in.
Yeah.
'Cause if you are on Mid Brooklyn, give yourself
Wow.
opportunity still to try to work that objective. But you have
That's his
Rouse being
first
in
super
from
chat on a
Julie,
live stream.
all the
Zalim,
kills in the feed in
35
favor of
pounds.
Laura with only
God.
15 seconds
That's
left.
like $1
Not
million
single second
here.
earned. You got to try to switch it up, but you got to do it quick.
Yeah, Lore Gaming know where these forward members are. Pistol out for Paul.
Hello.
Oh, he messed it.
Cammy
Two-Real
just
messed his
unfortunately
movement up.
falls off a little bit
No
off the mantle.
ticks.
Back into the point though.
Wait a
And maybe
second.
a chance to get this first segment. Does get contested, but Awakening comes
Yeah,
back
no
over.
ticks.
He will at least secure 1 tick, but that's a minor.
Oh, he got the
footnote to
tick?
What was a dominant Lore defense.
Because they don't
That was way
D-tick. Why
too
did they not
easy right
D-tick?
there from Lore. You had the ARs holding down their power positions.
Either
but
way, 1
Two-Row
tick is
playing
really
with
good.
that
Hey, baby.
confidence. Flies early on into the round.
You okay?
Catches a double through bottom pit. Second life, works his way into B, finds another double, and then instantly in your spawn. So a good tone-setting round right there out of Lore to go up 1-0.
And that's the thing
Hey,
about
why
this
did
Lore
it
team.
not-
When we've seen them in the past, especially in Season 3 of Challengers Elite, it was
He
one
didn't
AR
take the
on one
burrito
side,
off.
one AR on the other, 2Real, go crazy.
Yep.
And when he finds success like he did there in the opening round, this Lore team gets extra dangerous, especially when it's a high-rise control.
And so now in this attacking round, all you have to do is make up for 1 second. You obfuscate him in that first round as well, so
Oh,
2
that's probably
seconds is
why.
gonna at least put you in the advantage spot. So now they have already worked their way out of their spawn, showing presence in towards B. RCD strikes first, Bird effectively on the trade, and that's Omid Brooklyn
All right.
holding down that B.
Here we go.
Yeah, great follow-up from Awakening, but RCD.
The thing about this map, ticks don't really matter that much because high-rise offense is pretty easy at a high level.
Able to find the first, and he seems to be alerted that there could be another
It's
one
not like
nearby.
that hard,
as he finds that,
and they get a
Yuli gets
wipe,
another.
but they're
So
spawning
now once
A.
again, you've got
Oh,
Trevor
I didn't
Solar
like that. I
starts
feel
to
like
push forward
Yuli
with the clock
probably
coming to a pause
should
at
have
52 seconds.
played spawners on the left.
Potentially going in towards the key point, but Paulek is
That's a
trying to
bad
play for the
spot by
kills
Paul,
off spawn.
too.
Awakening gets the better of him, so TrueReal still the sole man here, trying to make plays
It's
happen.
not working,
Just
dude.
gonna jump on out, realizing the situation, trying to play for
The
a
free
couple
burrito's
kills,
not
can't catch them
working.
slipping.
Yeah, can't catch the timing. ARs really
Yeah.
weren't in position to help out 2Real much at all from that angle, and Perch will follow up with a double.
Oh
of
my
his
god,
own.
it didn't work.
Yuli able to find the trade. 23 points.
Chipotle,
21,
your shit's
35
messed
seconds
up.
though on the
Oh
clock,
my
and
god.
this is kind of the same thing, just opposite teams here for this second offensive round. The B zone is going to be the focus here.
Maybe-
For Lore, trying to get at least this first tick done.
Hold on.
Oh, but they're not finding any of the kills in the feed. That's a clean 4 dead.
Try this.
Utter dominance right there at home in Brooklyn over towards that right side of your mini map. But now with only 20 seconds left, not even a
Oh
second
my god, it didn't
earned
work.
so far on the side of Lore. You thought your first defense was good, but Omid Brooklyn here coming out with a better response. 10
let's
seconds
try this.
remaining, you can't leave your base.
And I love this idea for him at Brooklyn. If you know that 2Real and Yuli are going to try to run through you, everyone pull out an MCW and just lock down a lane. Get your information, get good help from across the map. It just never allows Lore Gaming to make a
Try-
move
no,
up
try
the
this.
map
I took-
whatsoever. That 4 AR
try to add a
setup,
burrito now.
dominant.
But they had an opportunity to do so when 2Real and Yuli combined for 3 kills
Yeah,
in the
absolutely.
feed. It wasn't a stack on the point. We pushed them to their spawn. Instead of thinking about
Maybe
that
I can
objective.
add a.
And you now
But, yeah.
need another shutout round on defense because it's still a 1-segment difference.
I'll try.
You see Purge and Prolute talking about something here coming
Stupid
into the
Uber
next
Eats.
offensive round.
Check word. I'll
Imagine
check
that's
word
a lot
later,
of
man.
money.
Thank
Can
you.
we stop
I heard
2Real
you.
from getting into our backline immediately, please? We'll see if they decide to run out with double SMGs just to try to counteract.
I'm not gonna
what
check
2Real
until after
wants to do on
matches
this
today
defensive
for sure,
side.
so.
Whatever it was passionate though from Purge, trying to communicate what he feels needs to happen here in this round of Prolute.
Now we switch it back on up. Prolute does end that round.
All right,
on
1-1.
5 in a row, so you probably wanna
How many
finish
ticks did
one
they get? I
safe.
missed it. This Uber Eats is
Actually earn that cruise
pissing me
missile.
off.
Hoping that your teammates can find success
It worked?
out of your spawn, but
Wow.
everyone drops. Now Prolute, farthest player pushed on up. Just going to back him and try to assist his teammates on the way out.
He's kind of in a weird spot right here, just hoping he can find someone crossing over through this backside blue alley. But for the side of Lore, they're happy with the positions that they have at the moment. Prolute's still hunting, trying to find kill number 6. Does he see Paul underneath? No, but the door, has that maybe given him a bit of a clue? Sure seems to have been the case. Yeah, he'll communicate that. Here comes the response. Awakening able to shut down the play, and now the focus.
real quick, Onyx, thank you for the sub, the membership. Really appreciate it. Welcome. And Arno with the 5 euros. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat, man. There you go. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out Uber Eats. It's being really annoying.
And
then I should be good to
be able to extend this
Kind of break this map down.
Great patience out of Prolute to play that streak the
Okay,
way he
Omid,
did.
get the point.
Allows
That's really
that time
good.
to get extended.
I'm at, what's the lives? 21-22. We're about to get spawn trapped though.
Is picture perfect. Prolute's been seen over towards your spawn. Yuli trying to hold his ground as long as humanly possible. And the help is on the way from 2Real. This is a lot of pressure from Lore. I mean, 2Real's able to get into the picture, allow Yuli to reset. He's now
Okay,
on
I
3 in a
fixed
row.
it. Let's go.
Awakening next one up and almost finishes it off himself. But still, the forward progress here for Lore's defense is considerable.
Yeah, because you would take that if you are Lore, because Omid Brooklyn had to invest a lot of time to take down Yuli in the back of their spawn. So it was 1 minute and 40 to work with, now only a minute left. A lot of map control to go with that, though. And all of Lore coming off of the respawn, dominating over towards
Ordered
B
through
Street.
W.
This is a crucial moment in this game.
Here we go.
He's just staying patient, looking for his perfect time to pop over, able to take down Cammy.
Ice is gonna play his
Alerted
life.
that there's a player
Anyone?
nearby.
Oh my
All of a
god.
sudden, a 4-man feed. 18
was
plays
dirty.
13. Lore off to the races, trying to get up and close personal with this event spawn.
And
Oh my
RCD's
god,
on
Yuli.
5 in a row. It's your turn now. potentially find a cruise missile of your own. As with 38 seconds, all of Old Mid Brooklyn just trapped into
Nice
their
shots.
base. Paul X shooting
The other guy's
great,
one
just like
shot,
map
too.
number 2.
But RC's is on a 5-kill
Getting
streak.
away
I'd love to see his point of
Just
view.
down to can
Yep, here we go.
RC's find kill number 6 here because the round seems
Oh,
adjusted in timing. Yeah, RC's just
timing.
tries to play a different corner, gets caught on the rotation.
And he
so no
accidentally
cruise missile
meleeed.
here. Paul still
What's
a
the payout
menace
for
over to
challengers?
the Emit front side at green.
I think
Pistol out,
it's
looking to try to
probably.
see if he
I
can
have
cover
no
where
idea,
Nick
to be
Brooklyn are
honest.
really getting
I
out
would
spawn with, and
guess
there is
like
a chance here. Turil's the only defender inside
20K
this site.
each probably
And
for
it's going to be
first.
on to Prolud and Purge to try to touch this zone. They have to cross right by Turil, who's in the perfect spot for
Oh,
it, but the clock
nice.
stops at 1.4.
Wait, this
Team
is
members on and
winnable.
Trophy systems are here.
Yes, a double stack, and you have Cammy watching that mid cross, but he gives it up at the wrong time. That
Oh,
leaves
they
his
died.
teammates dropping.
Unlucky.
So even though Lore secured the defensive
Someone's already
round,
picking up
that is
our
now
order.
4
Wow.
segments in favor of Omid Brooklyn. You just needed another shutout. You can even give up that B point, but you are guaranteeing yourself defense as long as you hold here.
Absolutely the case. And
Love
maybe a bit of a
Deathstroke.
lifeline there for the side of Lore that they didn't
It's
get that first
15K
pick at A,
each.
because that would have made things a lot more difficult coming into this round. But here's the play from Arcides. Slips
That's-
away. Good prediction. And
That's
pop,
okay.
pop,
That's
no
not that
worries.
good.
Shuts down Prolud, and then
60K
after that, it's just all defense
for
for the
first,
rest of the way
compared to
through.
the
So
CDL's
the question
800K
here is,
for
can
first.
Wargaming meet that 4 ticks of total progress? Or
I
maybe
feel like it
best
should at least be like 100K
starts
for
with this
first.
D zone, though. Have to find some success there.
Yeah, you have to get a stack going.
Nice
You
little
gotta get kills
25K
around the map.
each.
Let's use some teamwork instead of playing for your KD. Now
But
you're
hey,
early
they
on
get to go to
fighting over
Esports
towards
World
B3,
Cup and
but
compete
Purge
for the
is
whole
causing
thing.
mayhem. He's able to at least
So-
put Arcides at 15 HP. Gonna slow
Damn,
that play a
Prolud's
little
playing
bit.
really good this
Prolud
series, I
dominating
think.
towards top Heli with that double. Just now gonna
He's
slow
definitely
down
shooting
Newport's
today.
more, working
He
out of
woke
his
up
spot.
feeling
This
good.
is the same thing for Mid Brooklyn. Still that 4 AR setup. Turiel trying to find an opening in the pits, as he often is.
I
Looking
did
for some
not
contact,
like
Awakening able
that.
to find
What
over towards
the
the A
fuck
side of the
is
map.
he
And
doing?
there's really no help there. It's just
No.
Turiel trying to force something. And that's one of the things I think when it comes to criticizing his play in the past, that's the stuff that we've seen that's
Like,
just
why
brother,
did he
you gotta slow
just
down a little bit.
weak
Things
right
like
there?
that are just not necessary. 2 of your teammates drop, just slide out.
I'm glad the
spinning around in
casters pointed
circles,
it out
try to
too,
locate
because
where
that was
someone
really bad.
Giving up your life for free. Now with only 35 seconds left, everyone trapped on the side of Lore in the back of your spawn. But thankfully, one player is out in Paul X. What is
Yeah,
he gonna
Paul's
be
gonna
able
try to
get
find
done on this
Awakening.
flank
He
area?
gets him.
finds that
Stop
opening
the
onto
clock on A.
Awakening,
Let
and
his
that
teammate go
certainly
B.
A little bit of pressure from his teammates to not work their way out of B Street.
And this is key for Paul. You have to stay alive as long as humanly possible. And, well, interesting enough, Lore out of
So
spawn,
dead.
looking like they wanted to go A. You've got Turiel freely in the B zone.
Hey,
but
why
this
are
is
they
split
splitting?
focus for Lore. A little bit messy at the moment for the offense. Cammy's been seen on the route and hitting over. Arcides takes care of it. Another kill tallied. But still, the focus of the offense is split, and we need to see some concentration here.
Yeah, but right now it's at least pulling this, is splitting the defense off from Omid Brooklyn. You have to commit.
As
to take
long as
down
they
Arcides
3 go
off the
B,
A.
it's fine
And
now.
Double stack is here at this B point. They do have the numbers
Nice
advantage.
shots,
Thankfully,
Yuli.
Yuli with the gun.
Damn.
He finds that kill onto
Yeah.
Prolud on 3 in a row. Second segment is in. The 3 stack is also here, but Omid Brooklyn giving it one more chop.
Yeah, and the thing
Taking
about
shots
this is that if Brooklyn
from
could
Paul,
keep flooding
but
over to the
Yuli
middle
playing
now,
really
no one's
good.
watching this.
I
The
love
A
that
side is
corner.
completely open for the defense, but
Paul
the
gets
shots
them
inside the
third.
point. Good for Paul.
Last guy's green tarp, but they
Second
don't know
hit,
it
now
though.
the
He's gonna
third.
die.
Locked in. And we're looking for 4 in total, but Cammy, front side green. Impressive movement, able to track things down and get himself a double. Eventually traded out,
ew.
minute 12 on the clock, and now the focus can start to move over towards A with a couple of kills coming in favor of Lore.
And Lore's able to find the double, so Arcides gains info onto Prolud as well.
Ew,
Can he put someone
ew,
on
you
the
can't
end?
do that,
Can't find
Arcides.
out of pause. But Paul X is too busy trying to stay alive in this corner. Everything getting invested.
Oh,
he was
Paul
not
X,
expecting that
kill.
close spawn, but he walks out with the Renetti and finds that kill. Down to 1-on-1, but he unfortunately is going to get.
I wanna
taken
see
down by the
current
players coming
ticks.
off of the
I just don't
respawn.
like
Turiel
that
tries to make a
play.
He
Like,
falls, and Open Brooklyn
I guess
shuts
he's
down that
fucked
first
either
attempt.
way,
It was
but
nearly the perfect setup though for Lore
He
Gaming
almost
with the
snuck
cut off
through.
that front windows play, but the wins were just not there. Yuli, a great map from him, 21 and 17.
yeah, Yuli is keeping
Trying
it
to hold on to
together.
the
Same with
helicopter stairs,
Arcides
ball
first
from the
team.
opposite side of the map, get into work.
It's gonna
trying
go
to
last
figure
round
out
more than
where this
likely,
defense
but it's a
is.
long S&D round basically.
Onto the zone
If
they
they
go.
can stop the
33
clock.
seconds on the clock is when it'll stop. Contest in for Purge, who gets figured out. Zero just
Okay,
runs through
Turiel.
the entire defense.
There you go.
Able to find himself a second.
Sometimes it pays off to get
mixy.
mixy.
You got a member on. Paul can stop the clock and get to work on this first take. And
Nice,
the help is
okay.
good from
They
Yuli.
should
Now the
be
stack
able
is
to
over.
maybe
That's a big double.
win
Both the
this,
players
but
now coming off
it's
the
up to
respawn.
Purge.
First segment in, no more respawns remaining for Omid
Can
Brooklyn.
Purge do it?
And Cammy, though, they
He
combine
can.
for 2, make
He
it
can.
3, all 4 down. Lore Gaming now
All right,
only
that's
have 2
the round.
players to rely
Pretty
on,
much for
Arcides
sure.
and Turiel, but they're trapped in the back of their spawn.
And the question will now be down
who has
to what
defense?
is the life count count look like between these two squads, because they do match that 4 ticks of progress. So round 5, going to be in a bit of a question here as
Imagine
the
that.
fall off the map still gives credit to a kill for the other side.
Imagine
and
that
puts
him
it
jumping
down
off the
in
map
terms of
gives
who
them
gets that round
offense.
five favor.
Yeah, that might come back to bite them right there because when a couple bullets go into your body and you jump off that map, that
He was dead
blesses
either
Purge
way.
with that final one. So
I'm pretty sure Omid has
nail
defense.
batter of a game in this control.
I'm pretty sure they're outslaying the fuck out of
Be
them.
the turning moment of how this series is going to go. Who is going to be the team?
I'm
with
almost
defense
positive Omid has defense.
to start off this round number 5.
I didn't do the math.
Both teams have had good looks offensively for almost
If it's
winning
tied
rounds, though,
6, if it's
especially
tied
late.
6, which I think they said it is. No, not like this. Why would you do that?
Side, we've seen a lot of round 5 defenses
Omid
crumble.
has defense.
And it will be Wargaming on for a back-to-back offensive approach. Julian Arce working over towards the A side of the map. Everyone else is looking for contact. Ruby is waiting to kick us off the first blood. 2 reels route completely held. No worries.
Damn,
with the defense.
Challenger
I think
players
they'll
are
have for that
really,
split
really
short on
fast.
this round. Want to try to extend his time early on.
They play way faster than the pros. This is fucking crazy.
Currently have bottom pick control all over from his friends over towards A. Thankfully, Pro is at least able to take that off before falling.
Oh my god, look at the reaction time.
Good win from Arcee's over first time. Helm is against second almost. Can't do with the shutdown though. So it's just down to Yuli. Helm is on the way. Just looking watch over his alley.
They use lightweight boots?
Now Paul, big win on the Purge.
Oh,
Trying to get
never mind, sorry.
Pro running up towards Elevator Alley doesn't get seen at all somehow because Paul was trying to bounce away. Pistol doesn't allow him to get the second, and the defense recovers the B zone.
Now 2 real just running around the middle of the map.
I don't have McDonald's
Trying to
Wi-Fi.
make a
It's for
play happen. I guess
YouTube.
Purge has no idea that he's going to be in that position. He's able to be blessed with a freebie. Now the players coming off spawn are finding those guys from over.
If they can get some- oh, no.
Now 3 dead to defeat. Second segment already complete.
Okay,
The double
they
stack is gonna
stabilized
be
a little
here.
bit.
It should lead to time being extended.
Wait, they might get
beat.
beat.
Around the back to real in trouble. Still at 100
Okay.
HP, but the nades that are coming through just do not allow him.
Gotta
to
be
make much
careful
motion
here if you're
happen.
Omid.
Third tick being depleted. 19 plays,
Need to
16,
kill
30
Yuli.
seconds on the clock. Wargaming
Don't
still
let him
fighting
finesse
on
you guys
form.
for too long.
Just playing out of his mind so far. Both of these respawns.
There you go.
Earned himself that bruise
Oh,
missile.
3 dead though.
But that's a big
Last
set of
guy's
kills right
middle
there from
map.
Lord. 3 dead in the
Oh,
feed
he's
with
looking
20 seconds
blue.
left.
Ew.
You're gonna put yourself in a position again. But the game clock at a pause. But now time is extended.
And Yuli's got some A zone control.
Oh my god, they got
He's
B.
just gonna jump immediately on. That stun doesn't quite get there.
Prolu
Prolu
is
bails him out.
saving the
A double, able to find
Omid
one of the exit,
team right
plus
now.
The player contesting over towards A. 15 plays 12. Defense still have the advantage in lives, but there's a minute 10 of the clock still for Lord to work.
Oh my god,
with.
Paul's
Now,
cheating?
Brooklyn, Brooklyn, let's just slow the game down a little bit. You only have a minute left. It's gonna
Gotta be
allow
careful, Joe. You gotta play your life, Joe.
potentially 3
Good play, good
opportunities.
play.
Think about this objective.
Yeah, we chase those.
13 to 11
Yep.
in lives remaining effective on the trades. Great
Push,
shots
push,
out of
push.
Awakening. And you're sending Cammy. Can he find a double onto Paul X? He's had multi-kills so far in this series, but
Guys, if you're just now
only
tuning in and you
45
enjoy the
seconds
watch
to
parties,
go.
be sure to hit that
Lord,
like
we
button,
have
bro. It
lives
helps
Yeah,
out
they need to
so
be efficient
much.
here in this next approach.
Absolutely free to do.
Still knows that Paul's nearby. Big win. And now
Click
the
that
focus
thumbs
on
up, man. It
Brooklyn
helps
starts
a
to
lot.
look over the cross on
Two
the
Reel's
back.
gonna hit the TikTok
Two Reel
route. Does it work?
around the back. Does he catch anyone lingering over through mid?
You didn't
No,
clear
he doesn't.
window,
Finds the
damn.
player in the window. So now in Brooklyn, looking good
10
for the
to
defense.
4.
Can be
Yeah,
a
this is over.
situation. You will
Omid
leave shots were
wins
close
third
to
map,
finding
second.
the kill
Yeah,
on
third map.
Now Cam is in your spawn.
What up, Lunch? Are you at Champs, bro?
The issue for Lore, just down to 1. Omid Brooklyn.
I'm playing ranked pick,
Good to
brother.
take the edge in the series.
I just went solo to Erie in
Double for Prolu.
like 4 days on PC. That actually wasn't even that bad.
One's got to be a tough pill to swallow right there if you are Lord. Because you had a phenomenal defense to start the game. You only allow 1 second to get away.
I thought
from
the
you,
hacking would be
but
way
then your
worse.
next attacking round, your first attacking round, you get absolutely nothing done because we're more focused on
Lunch
playing
is
kills,
prepping for the
playing
Get
on
High
spawn
Grand
instead of
Final.
playing for the stack, and it comes back to bite them.
That's the thing, and
Dude,
we've
the-
seen this happen in challengers before.
All the time.
But just playing for kills. And I think the way you kind of categorize that in their first offensive look, like you mentioned, a chance to stack, but instead they're thinking too macro, too zoomed out to where I want to play for the spawn control.
Yeah,
make sure the
Champs,
defense
nice, bro.
never gets back into the
Maybe
back, and
next
then
year if I can
beat
get my
their
own
offense
setup
completely
for my
well.
own little watch
Instead,
party
maybe
at
we should be
Champs,
focusing on
just
what's
by
the
myself.
time first.
Sometimes
I'll go.
players just think to the
But if
play
not, I'm
ahead.
just gonna
When
watch
you
from
need
my
to focus
room.
on the moment at hand, on the task at hand.
I'm fine with
you
that.
find 3 kills around the map. We know how difficult it is to even think about objectives on a map like High Rise. So when you find 3 to 4 dead, you have
Yo,
to
it's
take
Ricky.
advantage of
He's
those
the
moments.
coach for
You cannot
Lore?
Continue to put a couple players in positions playing towards top
What?
heli,
That's
pushing
my
out towards
coach
B street,
from
try to play for those
Florida.
kills. If you lose those
Pioneers.
kills, everyone off the respawn.
I didn't know he was
7-8,
coaching.
And in a 4v2 advantage to retake that site. You just have to have a better
didn't know
game
that at
plan
all.
as a collective team unit, and unfortunately they didn't have it there.
Maybe some memories of how they played up against this Brooklyn team before and said we did find efficiency doing this offensively. Doesn't come through this time.
Bro is
But I think
delusional,
at
thinking
the
he's
top
gonna
of
get
that,
his own
you know,
setup
for
like
Brooklyn,
Zuma or
that
Scum.
defense, that
Oh,
4
forgive me
setup
for
is
having
not new.
ambitions,
We've seen that
Abram.
happen a handful of times before, but it's the fact that no one's forcing the same kind of engagement.
Now you're in a
that
corner
Scott
for 30
Ford
minutes.
Baker
Think
like
about
Julian
what you
was trying
said.
to do. Purge is playing more reserved. you're getting a little bit more kind of help from Portland rather than initiating energy.
Nope,
and that
don't
just
forget
kinda
GG
kept
Breaking
this
Point.
Lord team a little bit off balance.
They have
And
their
it was
own
the
setup.
adjustments coming in from Prolo because he started off the game with the SMG. He was
Asshole.
contesting too real on that bottom blue, bottom
Haters
pin
gonna
area,
hate,
but then he
yeah.
realizes on defense, what the hell am I using that for? I'm gonna put myself towards top LA.
Our
I'm gonna
watch
dominate
party's
with
pretty
AR in hand.
pretty
And
poppin'.
every
I'm not gonna
single
lie.
time
Our
Cam
watch
was
party
not
for
only
just
was Prolo on the opposing side,
doing it
he
for
had
2
a lot of
events.
success. So, perfect
I would
game plan
consider it
right
a
from Prolo to make those
success.
adjustments with the gun.
Yeah, and I think the thing too is, you know, as much
Especially
as
if you like the
Turo
stream.
has, at times been kind of a catalyst in terms of his ability to take over. You put him in the blender a little bit, he becomes a non-factor.
Bro's hating. It's all
really
good,
game
man.
plan,
It
like we
doesn't
just kind of
bother me.
reiterated here from Mid Brooklyn in terms of
Especially
shutting
when you
down
guys
one
got
player
my
in
back.
particular.
We're already
Making
almost to
one
1K
that
likes.
critical
Shut the
for
fuck
Lord.
up.
So,
Are we
yeah,
actually?
great call-outs from you, Jay. And a big
Wait, are we
factor in
actually
the
almost to
macro
1K
sense of what
already?
this best of 7 will look
That's
like now,
insane.
with Mid Brooklyn able to stretch
We've
this a little
we've
bit
only been
further,
live an hour.
especially considering, like we talked about on the weekend, Invasion was their playground.
Wow.
Plenty of reps on the high rise, but then they were
extremely
3-2
helpful, guys. Thank you.
overall on it, so this definitely felt like in the series layout a map that War Gaming were hoping to win.
And now that's 2 respawns that they have been able to right the wrongs of the first time they played. The Rio hard point to start, now the high-rise control. You're up 2-1 in the series, and you have all the momentum on your side. You're going into a Karachi hard point now, which could be
Dude, the
very,
refs
very good back to them.
we're at 985. You guys are all liking it right now. Yo.
But Cammy's always thinking about that rotation.
Y'all are gonna make me act out, bro. Listen, the fucking CDL ref sweaters are fire. Yo, we hit 1K likes. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Thank you guys so much, man.
Like you said, my friend.
Now get it to 2K if you're real.
You gotta take a deep breath, realize the moment, and then just slow
If you're
down your game at certain times.
too real.
You know, I think just to kind of categorize challengers, especially with players that have fallen off the CDL now back in trying to reprove themselves, is there's often that moment of I have to make a play.
It's so
We're
funny
at the
seeing people
final
press the
moments here,
heart.
and there is no
They're literally
more
just
I or
emoting in
we.
the
It
stream.
has to be a we and us
Did I
type
retire?
effort,
Pretty
and that
much,
can
yeah.
sometimes be elusive for some of the SMG players because they're used to just chasing down an extra kill and finding it.
That's the thing that could be really, really scary or really, really good. Because if it goes in your favor, obviously you're going to have a field day. You're going to be talking about it for the next couple of weeks. So I dominated, especially on the grand
You know what's really
finals,
cool
on the
though?
main
Like
stage. I was playing phenomenal with
champs
my
for
SMG.
challengers, they get like
When
this
it doesn't
sick
go
ass
your
gold
way,
medal.
now you're sitting there like,
It's
what am
so
I doing?
fire.
Am I costing my team?
It's
What
not
can
a
I do to
ring,
be
but,
better? And
man, it's
sometimes
pretty
in the
cool.
moment, it's very difficult to find that answer.
Yeah, and I think
Finals
just
maps are
talking
out.
about
Shut up. Are
the
they
scene
actually?
and the
Yeah, they
community
should
as
be
a
out actually. Yeah.
larger sum, we've seen
Oh my
players
God, chat, look.
fall out of the CDL, coming to challengers, and they're just individually gifted enough to keep doing their own
Karachi
thing. And, wow,
Hardpoint
this guy's still impressive.
in favor
But it
of.
doesn't
Look
work
at the
out.
New York
On
like
the
win
other side,
like
we see some
percentage
players
on these
drop
maps.
down to
Wow.
challengers and kind of have a moment of reflection of I'm gonna
Karachi
be more
Hardpoint,
consistent style
Karachi
player.
S&D,
Maybe you
Karachi
look at kind
Control.
of the opposites of Too Real versus like a Purge, who really has come back into the challenge.
Rio Hardpoint.
Found himself a good role.
Invasion
He's been
S&D,
efficient for this
Invasion
Brooklyn
Control.
team.
Yeah, Purge has been fantastic ever since he goes from the CDL to
6-star
yeah,
S&D.
CDL, what was it, like a
Sub-base
0.7,
hard
0.8?
point?
Wasn't
Rio
really the best,
S&D?
but they were still finding W's.
I hope it goes the
understand
distance
that
because
Ross Gates, I gotta
these
think about
maps
it again,
suck.
but you can think about
These maps
another
are
couple
fire.
players, like
I
a player
really
like
want to see a
Joe
sub-base
Ortiz,
played at the high
who was
level.
on that LAT to start. He
I
drops
really
down
want to
the
see
challenges
sub-base,
today.
dude.
He just gained so
Oh,
momentum,
man,
and
please.
he understood what he needed to bring to the table when he got the big call back on up.
So New York
See
is
what
definitely
it
on
has done
paper
for that young man. A phenomenal weekend of gameplay from him. You finished top 4, but
projected to win.
into this series we go. Omid Brooklyn currently up 2-1 into the
But
Karachi
Optic, dude, they
hardpoint.
can definitely
Not
do it,
starting
bro.
on the preferred side.
Yeah, just inject
Definitely.
the energy right into my veins. What we're about to see here in this Karachi.
I wanna see
Hardpoint.
sub-base.
It is going to be mixy, a bloodbath. At least that would be the expectation. Awakening pistol out, able to find the burst. Has Too Real at least targeted down low. Prelude follows.
All right, we got
You're
Karachi
seeing up
hardpoint. Let's
top.
go.
Good shots from Prelude, and he will jump right back to the hardpoint. And Brooklyn finding some really good time here, but the battle back
Oh my
for
God,
even
Urban
better.
won with the
AR starts to wake up.
$50 super chat. Holy shit. He said, still thinking New York subliners, or are you switching last minute bets? Nope, I got New York winning. But I'm here for it if Optic can do it, all right? I'm not like mad about that. I don't think they will, but they definitely can. But I got New York personally.
And Omid Brooklyn have now set themselves up for a perfect response here.
I'm not gonna.
Just gonna make sure nobody
Kiz is my best friend, bro. Like I can't root against him.
Is all being played, and he can back up over towards the heady. Paul just trying to keep him interested, but it's fine for Burge. Says any day of the week, I'll take that battle. And Cammy getting 2 through mid has him at Brooklyn, already dominating over towards B2.
Big moment.
Me and him are gonna be.
Dude,
Dude, me and him will be the content duo one day. So just so you guys know. Urban just decided to drop another 50 flexing on the YouTube chat. Thank you, Urban. If you guys don't know Urban, he's like the whale of the Twitch stream. Until the infamous day he got banned. We don't talk about it.
Hit that early roto.
That was a chalk and rotate.
Thank you for the 50 $30. He said, wager me 50 gifted, NYSL versus Optic. You or I don't know 50.
Just never gave Lore a chance to try to battle back in. So a couple of good kills on rotation.
How much is
here,
50 gifted
but you have to be essentially just as
on
perfect as
Twitch?
Brooklyn were if you want to get this thing back to level terms.
6 times 50.
Positioning of Pro Loot. They're trying to isolate onto him. Yuli's just going to walk right by him.
$300 wager.
Good to find that first kill.
All right, bet. I got New York.
All the kills in favor of Lore. Fully set up now at this P3, which tends to be a 60 if you can set up properly.
Timing is going to be everything here for Paul. He's got a lot in front of him. Does find the first through mid, but nothing beyond it. As now all of a sudden, Brooklyn start to make their play.
You're on, buddy.
Side. Yuli shutting down the potential of a split pinch coming through, and then 2Real steps up and deals with the garage play. Mid Brooklyn still finding a couple of kills. What
You're on, buddy.
Here if you're Lore
I got New York for 50 gifted.
So Brooklyn very well may break this from the side over towards the jump.
They better
area.
fucking win,
Arceus
or I'm
is
scamming.
holding for cover, looking for help.
Just trying to stay alive. Waiting for his teammates to set down a couple crossfire shots over through that chicken coop area.
Oh my God, Zaleem just...
Done.
Oh my God, Zaleem, I promise you don't do it, bro. It's not worth it. Look, I'm going to mute the stream. No, I'm not. Zaleem, you really don't want that work from Urban, bro. Thank you for the 100 euros. Or pounds, sorry. But I would not tell Urban to stop flexing. He's about to go ban for ban with you, brother.
But a very huge heads-up play from Arceus to get this thing back to neutral. Over towards the new hard point.
All right, focus on the game, guys. Thank you for the 100 euro donation or pound donation, you absolute savage. Thank you. All right, it's a tie game. We didn't miss anything. We got a P5 right now, and I'm surprised that Blue is gonna go mid instead of going top 3. I don't agree with that. I think maybe one should go mid, but I think they should refill like top 3.
We do not often.
But I mean, if Awakening plays its life, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's quite fine. Oh!
Not the case here.
Onyx, thank you for the $5 super chat. 1v1 later?
The lead grows to 20+. Awakening able to neutralize the
I don't know if I'm streaming later. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Sam with the £5 said, thank you, Sam, by the way. He said, what's the most unique meta build and loadout you've seen in the league or challengers? I know most run the same thing. They all run the exact same thing. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's no other build. It's the same AR, the same sub, and some people use a red dot on their Venetti. Purge and Proloot need to step it up, but they're still in this.
Good angle for him to try to finesse a little while longer, but hold on a second. Brooklyn start to find a couple of kills from the front. Last players left alive, not going to be able to hold
and
the
Proloot, as I say that,
gets
gets a freaking 3-piece.
Getting up top to hotel.
Luke, thank you for the $5. Yeah, they cannot cheat, guys. It's not possible to cheat on LAN on PCs that the league owns. Just not possible. Thank you, Luke, for the $5. It was just a lucky wallbang. It happens. Awakening is frying. 14-7, keeping his team in it. Thank you, Luke, for the $5. He said, will you do predictions for each map after this game? Yes. Love watching the watch party, bro. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, I will. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Onyx with another $5 super chat. You guys are going fucking crazy right now. He said, dang, because I want to 1v1 you to see how I stack up against you. Yeah, we'll do some 1v1s in the Twitch streams every now and then. Just be sure to tune in every day, and maybe we'll do some 1v1s. Or when you can. Not every day, obviously, but when you can. Alright, bridge control is so fucking important because this guy eliminates all of this. So these guys only have to watch this. That's it. Like, Arceus has everything right now, and it's impossible to break the hill unless they run up mid and win the gunfights. They ran up mid and won gunfights. Alright.
But Awakening starts to get to work on that. He is doing it all himself over towards the outside P4
Whatever.
street. Eventually shut down, but the
Third 6-16, not 6-17. Really not what you want to see. But they're still in it. So if he just regains, just say deep breath. It's all fucking good. We're winning. It's fine. I like getting red here and then flanking top red and clearing junk. They're just taking forever. Yeah, they need to flank junk now. Cammy gets caught. Thank you, Hunter, for the $5 super chat. What's up, man? Thank you.
And 2Real just gives himself enough separation to at least go 1 for 1.
Purge just got beat down.
Takes control top
6 and
right now
18 is
again for
really
Lord.
ugly. No time
has
in
been
hill
clean.
either.
I mean, this first 30 seconds hasn't even been
Oh, he's
contested.
dropping a
24
ranked
for mid
play.
Brooklyn, and that's not changing anytime soon.
Yeah, the adjustments so far have been fantastic. Early
Hard
off the
stuck
rotation with
stat
about
right now.
20 seconds left. Lower Gaming trying to at least try to side a series.
He looks
up
like
here.
you guys.
2-2. Let's step aside and go to listening with Lore.
Oh, listening.
Top of me.
Take your time with this, okay?
Good comms out of Arcides.
Nice, good job.
Go right.
He's got right, bro.
Top
Top bricks.
He's going top 3, I think. Awakening.
I'm looking top left. I got top left.
That's one.
You go top and play song. This him.
Then stun him. He's on the stairs, awaiting death.
Nice shots, too real. Holy fuck,
I
bro.
don't see a trophy hill.
I'm in Nathan.
Yeah.
Nothing bites, bro.
Check the right. Jump out and check the right. Oh, he goes straight to hill. Okay. I like it. Okay, too real.
He got me. He's twice the time awaiting.
Nice kill on the cross. That saves them like 10 seconds.
We beat him out.
And maybe even a break. Another one, dude. Paul.
Weak in the corner.
Nice.
Stay alive. Get time. Ivory cross again.
Yo, top.
That was a good time.
Top, watch out.
I need a top bridge. He's in the bike. Cammy weak. He's absolutely in bike.
Stuck in bike.
Cammy was shot. I'm trying.
I'm gonna pinch castle. Get your streak.
Absolutely.
Paul is fucking
How
frying.
about the Battlefield General and Arcides? Boys, keep it calm. Let's take our time on
Yeah, I
this.
like
We're
those
out
comps. Those
for
look
a
pretty solid for a
picture-perfect
challenger
break
team,
over three,
especially.
And Too Real is having his way in the
G League for
1v1 versus
CDL?
starters.
Yeah,
And
pretty
two-time
much.
World champion, you best believe he's going to be leading in the comps because you know
Look
what
at
it
this.
takes
Like,
to
really.
win. If you are Omen Brooklyn, you gave yourself opportunity to fight your way back into the game at the end of that P3. You allow Lore Gaming to keep it mixy, still a 60-point difference. You're going back and forth.
Oh my
in the
God, he
kill
almost two-bursted him.
department,
Imagine
but now
that.
it's Too Real's turn to strike.
Too real. Make him push
Does he
you.
have that pillow on the stage to be a little more
Usually an easy
comfortable?
kill.
I
All
don't
good.
know. The Prolo gets the better of him there.
Ball for the trade, though. Keeps the hard point open.
Oh,
Shots
it's
through the wall to
hacking.
Cammy, decent, but Cammy holds the angle
This Paul
and
X guy
wins
can
the day.
shoot. Yeah,
15
man. He's
seconds
won
to
events in the
fight for.
CDL before, bro. He's the
Awakening gonna
truth.
be the one hitting the route, and Arcides
All these
seems to
guys
be
are good,
aware.
dude.
Gets to the gunfight
Like
first,
pro
and
level
Lore
good.
Gaming will hold control as they try to rotate over to Junk again.
They got to be fully set up off this rotation.
Oh my
attack.
God. How did Proloot win that with a
Three
pistol?
players set up around this red area. Yuli
Jesus
worked his
Christ,
way
this
over
should-
towards Coop to watch the
All right, 50-point
overextension.
game.
You also want to put
The
yourself in
Chipotle's
position
here
to not
already.
Let anyone slip on by. Because Cammy right now is putting down shots from top 3 at the same time. All of his teammates applying pressure through the front.
Arcides trying to watch the close corner, tries to get back over to the hard point, not going to happen. So now it's all on to Too Real. Doesn't expect the player up top, and that's enough for Prolo to
Dude,
find the kill.
what?
But the spawn's still close here.
Ali
for
said she
Lord.
went and got the
They
Uber
reinforce
Eats.
this quickly. Prolo up
Wait,
top,
one sec, let's
still
watch this.
holding his ground. A major moment
Ali
for
went to get the
Brooklyn.
Uber Eats,
Have to
and
win
the
this
Uber
next
driver
wave
was
of
like,
kills.
for Colts? And she's like, yeah. And he's like, great name. And some guy was running on the sidewalk, and he's like, what's a great name? And Ali's like, Colts. And then she ran inside.
That comes in, and now Lord realized the situation at hand. This is an opportunity if you are Omen Brooklyn.
Oh, it
trying to
kills
get
Yuli,
yourself
though.
back into the game, but the cruise missile is a 1-for-1 trade. Omen Brooklyn right back into that objective. Final 15 is going to breach them at to about 180 points, a 30-point
NPC moment.
difference
Yeah,
going into the third half of
yeah.
this game.
Ali, that was an RPG
Paul just
NPC
guarding
moment.
the mid flank. Purge able to find the trade.
Oh my God, look at
Able
that.
to find a nice piece of timing for the double. That's going to be big for
Alright, they're
them.
only
They
up
get into
like
the hard
35.
point early if they choose to. They know that Cammy's playing around the back. Yuli's on the hunt for him.
This is a good route by
Hasn't been able to
Yuli,
find him
though.
as of
This is
yet.
a
What
really
does
good
the timing
route.
look like here? Should be able to kill him cleanly, and that's
Yeah,
indeed
and
the case.
they
Lord
just
Gaming
need
finding
get
every
bridge.
single elimination.
Paul, you should go
Get a chance
bridge.
to win the game here.
You should just go bridge.
Steve, another
Go
wave of
bridge.
kills, and Paulix dominating over towards
This
his
is
left
fine.
side street.
It's a little sketchier than bridge, though. You're basically going to get a 1-for-1 here instead of a 2-piece. That's kind of the difference.
And Omen Brooklyn just going one by one. You cannot afford this in this moment. 10 seconds to the game.
Oh my God, but no one's there for the trade.
Yuli watching Purge over the
Oh
middle
my
of the
God,
map. Shut
Paul.
down. Clean shots from Paul.
That's game
Gives
either
them
way.
a bailout tool if they
GG.
need it, but they will not need it in any form.
And he gets another.
Oh, pop-off moment from Yuli.
Oh my God.
Paul able to get to, I think, 7 in a row. And Lord
He's talking
Gaming
shit.
keep us going map for map.
And that was the adjustments
Dude,
that
Lord
came
looks
on the
good.
second half of that game, man. They realized the P2 we
Purge
couldn't
got
even
slammed?
find a
Yeah, what did he
single second
in?
the first go around. But you're winning the rotations this time. You dominate early on for the first 25 to 30 seconds at P1. You dominate over towards red with 2 rear early
I love Atura, bro.
rotations,
He's
and then
actually like
Cruz was
one of my
keep the
best
game in your
friends
favor. But I thought Omen Brooklyn, they gave themselves a shot at that P3.
from
The fact that you
competing.
are able to find a break in towards
I'm really
Scoop,
glad
you
that he's
have the
coaching. I
numbers
didn't
advantage.
even
You
know
squad
that.
all the way at red,
And they're about
you're
to
both
win,
committing on gunfights over towards jump,
potentially.
but that's simply unnecessary.
My burrito's
Just
ready.
sit down on the hill and soak up time.
It's that little bit of calm composure right in the middle of the map for Lord Gaming. Tight one. Arcity's the one that says, yo, take our time here.
Yep.
Let's just do this right. And I think a lot of that also at the same rate is that
I had an epiphany, bro.
Kind of black out and run
In
around
the
map.
car
He
yesterday.
did
I'm
1
gonna start
second
lifting
hard
weights
point
and get
time, I
fucking
think,
big.
And he still went like triple negative.
Yeah,
I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's not good if
Yeah.
it perks, because obviously you were filling yourself off the previous respawn that you just played decent, but then in that map
Like,
right
why am I
there,
not
where your
lifting weights,
SMG
chat?
needs to be felt. Just running around the map, timing's not going your way, 50-50 chances. This wasn't a good performance there on that.
And
Karachi ball
Khalid,
point.
thank you for the 10
series all tied up
cars.
at 2.
Thank you for the 10 cars.
Prolu had multiple
He said,
opportunities.
why
I
not
feel
do a
like
solo
both
Q
the
to Erie and
challenges
give us some
players find
tips?
themselves
Brother,
on
I'm not
live
gonna
streams.
lie.
They're all
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The past 4 days on my Twitch, we did a solo queue to Erie, and I just hit it this morning. Solo queue. Rank 13.
Find that kill
You literally
probably
just missed it.
I agree. Absolutely.
Thank you,
agree.
though.
So there's
I'm
the
gonna
big
do it
spread.
again,
We
so
got
just
second
tune into
set
the
of hard
Twitch.
points.
Brian,
Lord
thank you for the
Gaming
$2.
just
He
so
said
clean.
thoughts on the map
1-2
for
again.
finals.
That break on P3.
Pretty boring maps,
Critical
and
towards
unless it goes the
passing too
distance.
much.
Yeah,
Again,
3 Karachis, then
that
3
big close, we're not able to recover.
invasions.
So we get a 2-2 count, which of course at best
L
of 7
maps.
at least guarantees us 6 total maps. We've got the invasion search
L
coming up next.
L
Neither
map.
team has played this map this weekend, and then the Karachi Kroll guarantee.
Alright, we got invasion
Good news,
S&D.
you would think, again,
I wanna see how
for the
challengers
side
play this,
of
actually.
Wargaming.
The search
Look
and
at
destroy,
Burrito.
this one might be it right here, though. Whoever takes this
Shit
search
is
and destroy,
thick.
obviously momentum's going to be on their side, but you put yourself at game point, at match point. We know what Yuli and Tour love to do, show a lot of presence in towards Broken. Same thing could be said for Perch and Prolu.
Yeah.
So this one's going to be a mixie. This search and destroy is everything for this series.
Going to be a really interesting one. Heck of a way to start off our championship Sunday, setting up the stage for what will eventually be
Dark Day of the
Optic
Jars, you
taking on
said, take
New York for a
Anavar.
second time, but we have to
The
crown
hell is an
champion
Anavar,
first.
brother?
We've got the
Thank you,
Challenge
though.
Grand Finals continuing on the backside of the break.
Play like a pro. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers.
You want me to
Use
take
these items
steroids?
for
Are you
both Call of
crazy?
Duty Modern Warfare 3
I'm not
and
taking
Call
no
of
damn
Duty Warzone.
steroids.
Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Just eat more food.
The Call of Duty
Miggy, thank you for the
brought to you
$5. He
by
said that's a nice
Monster
burrito,
Energy,
Colt the Goat
the
Havoc.
official
Thanks,
energy
Miggy.
drink of the
It is a
CEO.
very good burrito. I can't believe that guy actually owned Urban. There is a black hair in my burrito. That is fucking disgusting. I mean, should I still eat it? I can just dug it out. Is it a thick hair? Yeah, it was pretty I'm pretty mad that it's actually a thick piece of hair. It's definitely from someone's head though. I feel like we just dug it out. Like this shit was like fucking $20, bro. This burrito was like 20 bucks. It was like an $18 burrito. Urban. I can't do it, bro. I'm gonna throw up. I get it. No, I can't do it, bro. I can't fucking do it, bro. I can't do it. That was actually disgusting. I can't do it, bro. Oh, ew! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, that's so gross. I got shit on my leg, dude. Ew. I'm not eating that, bro. That's disgusting. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I tried to thug it out. I really did. But dude, I just kept thinking of that thick ass black piece of hair. Dude, I couldn't do it. I about threw up. Dude, nah, like that was so disgusting, bro. Fuck that. You've eaten so much hair in your life? Yeah, like my hair and like Mr. Dan's hair and Allie's hair, but not fucking Chipotle worker hair. Ew. At least I tried it though. I'm gonna refund that. I'm gonna cause a shitstorm on Uber Eats later. All right, yo, listen, real quick, Urban, just with the 200. All right, so this is what happened. Zaleem said stop flexing after Urban gifted 50 or $50. He said stop flexing. Urban says karma for saying someone owned me, lil bro, and he just dropped $200. So Urban, thank you very much.
Outside of the reverse sweep that Lord Gaming had earlier this year versus FaZe,
Zaleem said pounds over dollars and just gave 200 pounds.
This one's a rare one. Back and forth.
Zaleem, Zaleem, like I'm not even like, look, I really appreciate the support. Like I fucking love you, Zaleem. Don't get me wrong. Like I fucking love you. I'm trying to look out for you, brother. This guy will go ban for like 20 grand, bro. Like it's not worth it, Zaleem. Please stop. It's not worth it. I'm trying to save you bread. I'm trying to save you some bread here. He will fuck you up, Zaleem, but thank you very much. You're in the lead right now, I guess. Thank you for the 200 pounds. Yeah, Zaleem just bitched Urban. But Urban doesn't get bitched. Like, he's going to come back and make you look stupid. All right, he's going to make you look stupid, man. Probably, at least. All right, do you guys think it's valid to eat the Chipotle bowl, though? Did someone just donate on Twitch?
Who is this kid?
Urban just donated on Twitch $500 and said, who is this kid? I fucking tried to warn you, man. I mean, Urban, you already know how I feel about you, bro. I would absolutely get on 2 knees for you, buddy. Thank you for... Don't look at me like that. That's $500. $500 is $500, guys. Thank you, Urban. Zaleem, you might want to stop while you're ahead. Thank you, Urban, for the $500 donation on Twitch. Oh my god, please stop chat, guys.
So that is going to give you a lot of indication in terms
dude,
of
$500 donation? Are you fucking crazy?
Who's kind of threatening a little bit further forward as Paul had been seen top
dude, he's... How far behind are we? I don't even care anymore, dude. Stream's over. Urban's going to run the stream now.
Just throwing the shoulders, keeping that man phase, allowing him to get out with his life.
He confirms information that there are players nearby. So not only does he stay safe, but he can maybe even help this defense make a decision in terms of what they want to do. Nate being cooked up here.
Zaleem and Urban. Wait, real quick, can everyone, real quick, before we watch anymore, can I get an 07 in the chat for Zaleem and Urban? Thank you. If there's a hair in this bowl, I'm gonna fucking drive to Chipotle and ask whose hair is getting in our bowls.
Now with a 3v3 scenario, 25 seconds left. Look at the play coming in from Omen. Arcades doesn't have enough shots to keep them at bay, but that bomb is likely to be planted over towards A. But look how fast Laura going to respond.
Oh, huge first kill from Purge. Cammy trying to stick for the plant, not going to be able to get it off though as Paul and Arcades find the kills. Just down to Awakening. Can he find the last contestant? Arcades is already on the way out. No time to pick the bomb and plant. So Lord Gaming will take the opening round.
You know that's a world champion. It's not going to peek if it's not necessary.
Scary.
So our city's all it took was to...
Zaleem said, with the 2 pounds, he said, got you $500. Say thanks. Zaleem. Who would have thought? Yo, okay, Salim. Thank you, man.
Early, and then Arseny's confirming
He
the
said, "I
rotation,
played
even though
that
the Stormers
guy.
played towards B. Massive
I played
in
that
terms of them
urban
knowing
guy."
They had to double chow out purge at tank, and then from there, of course, win out that Water Street side. So really good stuff using information if you're Lord Gaming, as now we get into their first offensive look, which, to be fair, often has kind of defaulted over towards this B site, but a lot of focus for these guys is double SMGs in towards tanks at mid.
Oh my God. Wait,
now,
wait. This is
rocking
more
that
important, bro. Joe Biden has dropped out of the 2024 election. Holy shit. Real quick, if you guys like this lore, I mean, this American lore, my fellow Americans over the past, he basically dropped out. Holy shit.
Kind of stabilize their defense a touch.
He dropped out of the
At the same
presidential
breath,
election
the route
race.
that Prolud's been able to find. He's already scouted out that there could
Oh
be a
my
transition back
God.
over towards his
I wonder why.
Prolud
I gotta
ain't
read
gonna
that.
do, but his positioning is now going to be known.
I just want to watch the watch party.
You
I
are
don't want to
too
mess
real.
up the watch party for you guys that don't
Playing
care.
slow off this wrap on the backside of bottom blue.
Holy
35 seconds
shit.
to go. Eventually, we got to work.
He
either
did
way.
just get COVID. Maybe
They
that
saw
has
Prolud
something
for
to
a
do with
moment.
it. I don't know.
So this is all about, do they actually try to isolate and find this kill? Prolud's just playing a 1-for-1 spot. A couple of shots come through. That's enough to get Prolud activated to play topside blue. Timing, everything here. Paul X caught. Shots returned, though. Prolud has to back off, and in the same breath, Newreal's going to get the plant off. How has Paul finessed that? Just down to Cammy,
Oh my
1v2.
He has the F onto Paul X, but now you just want to continue to run around this blue area. Keep Cammy away from that site, because Turail is going to be the safety net. It's just going to give up on this gunfight versus Paul. He realizes he's going to waste a lot of time trying to find that kill. So going to work over towards
Yeah, this
B,
round
but
should be over. I don't know how bombs planted, but it should be over.
Yeah, and Laura just checking corners, looking for info. Turail will now see the cross. That's enough for Paul to start to make his move. Cammy,
Yeah, you
trying to
don't
make
win this.
something happen
It's
out of
over.
nothing essentially, and it's just shoulders from Turail that shrug him off from sticking through the defuse. Kill also not going to come through. A really solid start for Lore.
And that all comes down to Paul X dancing with death
Correct.
and going away with his life, man. The fact that Prolud gets the jump on him from top blue, doesn't commit on the gunfight. The way that Paul X was able to finesse around that pillar. The fact that he's able
So
to
who's
find
gonna
that
run
kill
for the
eventually
Democratic Party?
basically locks up the round. So Lord now up 2-0. All tied up in the first blood column. But
Like,
they're
what
just
happens
making
now?
These mid-game adjustments look really easy for them.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And I think the thing about it is map control has largely to this point gone
Me?
to what Lore want to be able to create.
I'm just here to play God. I don't have opinions.
The way that it goes as Yuli once again trying to play over through dark side. That's a smoke out, but he does.
Isn't
contain,
Mr.
still
Beast gonna
commits
do
to
it?
Trying to make the transition over towards Broken. Paul still playing topside tank. Turail watching the crossover through mid.
That smoke grenade getting invested. How much time this time around does Omid Brooklyn commit? Slowly working their way up through B.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about politics, obviously.
We have a couple
Wait,
players now.
I thought there was another hair in my mouth. I was about tweaked on you guys.
Arcity's going to gain all that info alongside Turail, who are setting up a crossfire, but it just looks like Turail's trying to get aggressive up on that right side.
He's been seen though. There should be information for mid Brooklyn that they can play.
Look, as long as you guys can just be nice to each other, I don't care.
Trying to get over towards it. Turail able to get back to take some shots, but it's a tough battle.
As soon as people start making it like
there's enough time killed off the clock
mean
for
and start being hurtful to others,
Too much distraction.
that's when
and
I
all
draw
of a
the
sudden
line
it's
and you're gonna get
2v4,
banned,
just
okay?
35 seconds on the clock.
that's that.
Smoke grenade going to go down. You know how the one-ways get down, and that's Prolud finding Turail for that kill. Now with 25 seconds to go, still man advantage in favor of Lore. You gain the info that the play is going to be over.
And mods know that, so they're gonna
with
ban you.
Only 28 HP. Awakening wants that one back. 1v3, you stand no chance. Lore Gaming, flawless, 3-0.
That was the window, though. I mean, a lot of focus pulled back towards the bomb. Awakening has his moment. It's just the pistol shots don't quite land. He also would have had to deal with a second member for what it's worth, but still, Prolud did his job by keeping all focus on the bomb site. Just the kills were not there as they were needed. Now a 3-0 advantage quickly for Lord Gaming. Need to see something here for a bit.
And that's two times
Lore's heating
now
up,
for
man.
Lore's
They're
defense,
so good
where
at
they're
S&D,
instantly
dude.
making that adjustment, realizing when the pressure is coming in, and absolutely sending it around that mid tank.
Yeah.
When you're playing in Razor Search and Destroy, specifically on the defensive side, that mid tank is so important. Continuously hold down that position because it cuts up a majority of the map. So
Oliver, thank you for the $2 Canadian. He said, do they use lightweight boots in the league? Yeah.
the SMG in hand,
They
trying to
usually
shoulder
do,
press
'cause you
over
can't
towards
really
B, but
sound
he's
whore.
got a guy right next to him.
Yeah, and Arcity's, I don't know if he's seen the cross onto Prolud, but if they can push him off this angle, I wouldn't be surprised to see Yuli try to bait out some sort of a fake smoke through B and then rewrap this again. Right back to Turail's direction at mid. It looks like that's going to be the idea. Smoke still being held onto, though, so it's going to be a door pop. Purge in position. Awakening also watching the cross. Trophy system keeps it play safe, and Purge will find first blood. Almost gets a second, but it's
Good
still
plays out of
3v4.
Purge, to be honest.
33 HP.
Really good
Purge
plays.
stay alive, so Omen Brooklyn find the first blow, but Two-Real pushes aggressively up the water street with the bomb in hand. Usually do not see plays like that, and he's continuing on that route.
I mean, he's a maniac play. Arseny's able to find Cammy trying to play recovery, and now all of a sudden the B site's wide open. Arseny's watching the cross through DVD.
Prolute, what are you doing?
Shots out to Prolute, push him off the angle. Bomb
How did they
going
have
down
B
for the
control
plant,
all
and
of
now
a sudden?
2v3 retake with the post plant set up for right screen.
Wow.
Trophies down. Set up the ideal setup. One playing over towards the construction site, and the other one over towards the tractor. So you're reading where the pressure's coming in. Throw your shoulders, set up the team shot. The Prolute slides on in. First blood.
Giovanni, thank you for the $5, bro. Thank you very much, man. Show him some love, guys.
Prolute just down to 14 HP, has to get on the reset.
And Lauren looked really good in S&D, bro. I don't see them losing in
This
S&D.
Lord Gaming team with the surge is looking great.
They might win because of it.
Or letting them know about it.
They are just picking them apart, realizing what the setup is looking like on the side of Omen Brooklyn. Even Purge finding that first blood, Two-Real, the cojones on that young man.
For real.
With the bomb in hand, with an SMG at that, to work his way up the water street to find that trade. But it was just textbook. It was a communication right there to Lord, because they were always showing presence on the front side of B. Once Two-Real gets that kill, he continue forward. You push the bomb through there. Spawn, you get it down towards B. At the same time, you find a kill. Just an easy mid-round adjustment right there from Lord Gaming. Again, flawless so far.
Arseny's finds himself 6-1 on 5 in a row as well. That may just put this map to rest if he finds himself a cruise missile. Then Brooklyn. Wow, they're going to be dealing with some weird pressure here. Yuli with an AR and DVD. Julie with an SMG behind him.
Oh,
Yuli
you should
trying to
have
be not
been
great,
ready
though.
for that,
He's gonna get
Yuli.
caught, trying to smoke himself for an extra lease on life. The pistol
Oh my God, he was
through, but it's a
finessing.
messy engagement.
He should have at least
Brooklyn
had his
finds
gun
this
up right
one
there.
with- And they also track out Two-Real through Mid Cafe.
Now in the 2v4, Omen finally put themselves in a heavy man advantage. Have mid-tank control. Can instantly start to think about that objective over towards A. And if you're Arcity, you're just playing for this one kill to guarantee that cruise.
That's what this round is all about right now. Getting kill number 6.
Yeah, the watch party's crazy today. Stream is popping, bro. I'm telling you guys. When you guys like the stream, it helps out so much, dude.
Purge gets dealt with. Prolute has also been seen.
The correlation is
And
just
all of a sudden,
insane.
All can start to make a move around the
We have a W
back.
watch party, bro. It's very
Arseny's
chill.
also doing the same thing on the other side. What are we doing? 2v4
Oh my God, wait,
situation. Now
2v4?
the bomb is down. It's just up to Awakening for 1v2.
Okay, Awakening. Do you have something?
Nah,
to
he
win
heard
back?
that.
Because this is a round
Oh!
he's looking forward to taking. Finds that
Oh my
kill
God,
off the
shit
Polex.
on.
1v1 again versus Arcity.
But Arseny's has the benefit of the time, and he's read
Arseny's
the
what a
rotation
play.
perfectly. Able to get mid
Wow.
control, no chance for the plant. Are you kidding me? I mean, we're just distracted because Paul makes an aggressive play. We're just isolated like that.
We gotta be shook. Like, it's as simple as that. 2v4, we got mid-tank control. That is everything that you need to plant the damn bomb at A, but we don't even work the objective. And by the time you do it, you're allowing Polex to isolate on 2 different one-on-one engagements. He gets the better of him there, and then Arcity catches the timing to not allow the bomb to go down. Cruise missile in the back pocket. Up
Arcity's just
5-0.
talking shit.
Looking for a flawless 6-0 here.
Okay,
Ball
gangster.
game. It has to be just ball game right here. Serial making sure there's no aggressive play through DVD. Yuli setting himself up over towards the backside.
Surely they don't 6-0 on
And
invasion of all
Brooklyn's defense
maps.
Are all just surrounding this mid cafe area and trying to stay alive. Cruise missile going to get called in, and here comes
Giovanni with the
rotation over
$5
towards
said
DVD.
President
Trying
Havoc
to
in the
curve
chat.
This is Arcity's, but this is just delaying.
Dude,
This is just delaying. That's all it is.
the
It's
amount of
like 3 extra
responsibility
times
that
for this
takes
bomb
is
to get
just
planted.
not for me, bro.
He's going to push out KB through ice cream, and now a 4v3.
Full B-side control as well.
All right, that was a good Chipotle. Besides the fucking hair.
Over towards this bathroom area.
And the burrito. I'm gonna get a refund for that, I think. Hopefully.
In favor of Lord. The objective is going down. Just
See if
need
I
to
can
have a
cook
great
on Uber
post
Eats
plan
live
for
chat real
flawless
quick.
6-0.
Looking good for it. Purge from one side. Awakening moves through mid map. Actually takes down Arcity's through mid. So now all of a sudden the mid.
Is it a
actually trying to
safety
flood
issue?
this with some concentration. Paul trying to pick up the mid though. Right on the rewrap, and he knows he's got Awakening dead to right. So
Food safety issue?
Uh-oh, here we go. 25 seconds. Purge gets over towards Tractor. Pro it with the front.
1v2.
It's just down to Yuli. Trying to create separation from the back end side.
he's not winning that.
No way.
Would that be a food safety issue?
Awakening
Probably
somehow
not.
some ways to
Onyx,
go
thank you for
find
the
double.
$2. You said gonna play COD, gonna watch on my other monitor. Thank you, man. Good luck in your games.
Was good enough, but the snap back
I guess it
onto
is a
Polex
sanitary issue.
now leads to him being on 5 in a row. So, Omen Brooklyn were able to secure at least 1 round so far in this search and destroy. It's still a long road away.
Yeah, absolutely. But maybe a chance for the Crews to come through for Awakening. I mean, we're selling Hopium right now without, without question.
Full sale is what we're selling right now, 'cause this is going to be tough.
Shout out Bryce. The dream is never dead. See if they can find a way to make it happen, though. Opening shots for Awakening, get a couple of attacks. Semtex to follow. Likely going to come up empty. Doesn't quite find Yuli on that close rotation through Dark. Passive setup here for Lord for the first time.
You can take your time here because you don't want to give that kill to Awakening. Giving them an opportunity on the way back into this game. How big Cruise Missile can be, but 2 row strikes for that first blood can be effective on the trade, but Arcades keeps the man advantage in favor of Lord.
Problem is Bomb does get dropped over towards A, and Arcades follows up on Awakening, so now it's just down to Purge. 1v3, a very difficult spot here at DVD, and he's been seen. A couple of shoulders from Paul.
What's that, John? I'm getting a refund.
Rotations underway for the rest of Lore, and Purge, ooh, good first one, able to slip away from the second. And he's got an MCW. Does he maybe find timing here to get an isolation?
Can you go grab the burrito? I'm gonna take a
5
picture.
seconds to work with. That sounds
Of the hair.
to be invested. That bomb's still going to be down over towards that A site. You put down shots. You were thinking that you had the proper angle to commit on that gunfight, but
You ate the whole thing? No, I didn't. I ate the burrito bowl that I bought too.
spot him on the cross. Now he gets
Yeah, you think I just got a burrito?
Mutual information, though, feels like, yeah, Arsenal's right back over to the tank. Purge, time is becoming an issue. Decent shots, but not going to happen.
There it is.
Too big of a lead.
There's the hair.
And, yeah, the crowd giving some respect over to Arcades, who just has an absolute takeover map and honestly just plays the clock like the absolute pro that he is.
That's just unreal performances right there from Lord. Basically the same exact thing that they did in that map number 2.
You can throw it out.
Right in the first blood column, but this time around, Omid Brooklyn, they just look so damn scared on the map. You find early first blood, you take mid-tank control, and we're just waiting for more kills to develop. It just doesn't make sense to me. The objective has to be the main focus. How are we going to walk away victorious?
Yeah, just thinking about it makes my stomach hurt. I don't know why. Usually I'm not very like
that's gotta be
grossed out by things.
2 different rounds off
But dude, I like watched the hair like pick up some guac on the way out. It was just bad.
If you just play the objective a little bit differently, and of course just try to play your numbers a little bit better. Tough situations overall here for the side of Omid Brooklyn.
And when you're watching Omid Brooklyn, that's not too
it's just a hair.
You've been able to see.
Dude, that's
it's
gross,
individual players trying to make individual plays. Not really
it's a
team
thick
pushes, no
black hair that's like
Rolo,
5 inches long, right in the center of your burrito. You like pull it out. Dude, you're not eating that. Be honest.
Same thing could be said for Purge. It's just they're not finding success, and then when they're dropping, you're losing all the map control. Lore are taking full advantage of it.
Really good stuff, really clean stuff, especially considering, like we talked about at the top of the
Arcedy's 10 and 2.
Brooklyn,
2100 damage.
All is
Wow.
essentially on Search and Destroy, save just one map throughout.
I wouldn't eat that if I were you guys. I mean, you can just get a refund. That's fine.
And that's also off 3.
Cut it off, eat the rest. Bro, it was smack in the middle of the burrito.
Really
I'm
no
not kidding. It
trades
was
coming
gross.
immediately afterwards. So again, just that macro focus.
Extra flavor? Ew, brother, ew. Ban him. Ban him, mods.
Sometimes, you know, you're on or you're off. So far throughout the weekend, they've been phenomenal in Search and Destroy. But like we say all the time, COD is so
Damn, chat, the stream is popping right now. I really appreciate everyone that liked the stream. It means a lot. It helps a lot. We're going to have a really good-ass day. Who do you guys got? You guys got Optic or New York today?
At one tournament. Yeah, absolutely the case. But still, feels like there's a lot left in this series, especially with the Karachi control coming up next. That is literally feels like a roll of the dice at times.
What a bounce back for Arceus, because
let's be candid.
He hasn't had the best year, to be honest.
To break open the map, and it feels like with the electricity that both of these 2 front lines can pull, it really could be anyone's.
You guys all got Optic. Jesus. Okay.
We were discussing on like how the Search and Destroy.
Love that. Love the support. I mean, Optic has the best fan base in the league by far. It's not even close. It hasn't been close for a decade or longer.
You got Arcedy standing out the chair. He knows what the hell is going on, especially in these kind of moments. All the momentum on the side of Lore Gaming.
Who do I got? I got New York, personally.
Who do you look at here? I mean, from the side of Omid Brooklyn, their first control in the
I'm here for it if Optic wins. I got 50 gifted on it, actually, with Urban. I got 50 gifted on New York.
Down players like Duro. Who are you looking at here? Are you looking for something similar, or are you looking for the SMGs to just run and take over?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking
for L, I know. Yeah, I know.
Because that's what? 2 back-to-back maps.
I'm playing the odds here, boys.
Success. The previous respawn wasn't the best performance at all. And on a map like Karachi,
David, thank you for the $2. He said, "Hey Scump, do you miss competing?"
Attacking side or defensive side, more specifically on the attack, because how aggressive you can be.
Who's gonna tell him, chat?
Well, the other storyline here is if this does go the way of Brooklyn enforcing a Game 7, these two teams had played the Rio Search and Destroy. It went 6-4 last time around in favor of
Oh yeah, I miss competing live. Won about 35 championships, and I was the best in the world.
This entire
I miss it a lot.
The one after this also may go all 9, so we could see a lot of COD here today, which I'm here for.
I'm down for it. What, a total of 16 maps potentially on the cards here?
Good
so
map.
far, we're going into map number 6. So
Big Bo with the $10 super chat. First super chat in their life. He said, "Cole, you have the potential to be one of these biggest COD YouTube channels out there. If you'd upload more often, nobody even comes close." I know, bro, but the reason is why that it's like that is because like I'm just so passionate about YouTube and so critical about my videos that it's hard for me to just post. Like I need to just have the perfect video, and a lot of times, like especially towards like the end of the year, I kind of lose passion a little bit, but it's coming back to me. We have videos made. I have like 3 videos made. I have a hide and seek, a guess the rank, and another video made, but I'm not like done making it the way I like it perfectly. And Garrett is at champs. No excuse either way. No, I've definitely been lazy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. But when the video does come out, you best believe it's gonna be a good video. I will say that. Thank you for the $20 or the $10, bro. Ian, welcome. Thank you for the membership. Crouching control. Blue 5, thank you for the $5. He said, "Kid's gonna pull a masterclass in choking green wall." Excuse me, Blue 5. We got 99 kills today, I think. Actually, David said, "You fook King A dot, that dirty cheater." Thank you, David. I did fook him. I fooked him good. Jahir, thank you for the $5. He said, "Best in the league right now." At this event, Shotzi. In the league right now, Hydra. Who will show up today? I don't know.
Having a real tough time finding any real zone of control around this A point. They get Purge on for now. Second tick of progress being worked on. Real trying to find timing, but do I say find or force? He's almost.
And I had COVID for like a week. That is facts. That is true.
Awakening doesn't make a difference.
Or dead. And actually, offense is pretty easy on this map.
You got them trapped again over towards the Coop side, but Real, he's not going to stop going forward.
Oh my God, he didn't read the spawns, but he's alive.
It's going to be aggression. Even with
oh my God. Oh, he's out. Reach out. Are you crazy?
The snap is good enough from Real. Cruz Missouern.
A little bit of a spawn farm going on here.
What the hell? The pillow is popping off right now.
He could use either weapon. It feels
he's won champs before, I think.
Cammy stuck.
Oh, this kid's nasty. What the hell?
Stuck. It's a blender, and Lord Gaming are teeing off here in the opening round.
It's only 17 seconds left. Someone is able to.
Oh my God, he's farming them.
But you still have Real. They're contesting
behind. Oh my God, he's farming.
Purge is able to get the better of him, and that should allow Ultimate Brooklyn.
Lore's Gunny right now is just unmatched, but they're not blocking. They're not blocking junk. They're not blocking junk. This is good for Omit. They can easily win if they just get kills. I don't like Floor going around the back. He needs to go, bro, because you have close spawns. Go. Go. More numbers better. Yeah, look how close they're spawning and look how far they're spawning. It's just a gap in pace. Like Omit needs to just play fast and they win if they get kills. Yep. Now go. Just go. Just go.
But it might not play a big part here because they're just swarming their way.
They're already all 4 back. And look how far the other 2 are. They're already all back. And he spawns close. He beats all these guys that have been off spawn for like 20 seconds. Okay, that was cap. 8 seconds.
Good shots towards Cammy. Can't quite finish the kill.
And he's going to be a thorn. He's going to be a thorn and flank them. 3 dead. Should be the round. Again, look at the spawns. They're already back.
This from Brooklyn. They can still lock this in. 2+ players on. Arcades gets one from the front, but Purge shuts them down on the cross rotation. 5v4 situation. Cammy gets the final shot, and even though Too Real tees off early, it's Omit Brooklyn to take the round.
Yeah, and Omit Brooklyn just came out swinging.
Nice.
Man. The fact that Too Real went on that
Good
hot
round
streak
out of
behind
Omit.
enemy
Yeah,
lines with
offense is
17
pretty easy on
seconds
this
left,
map,
they were
man.
able to extend the game clock. And as they were doing that, they
Just
already
not
had
in
a
our
lot of
solo
presence
queue
around
lobbies.
that red area. So Too Real was forced to invest that cruise missile. It gets absolutely nothing done. And Lord just way too tight on that retake.
Weird round. Pretty normal
Doesn't
round,
allow
honestly.
them to work their way back. Try to secure that first defensive
Dude, this
round.
is a bang out
even
right
with
now.
Omid Brooklyn not looking the best, they still walk away victorious.
After the series,
Unbelievable
it's
composure. I mean, you were getting spawn
Oh, it's a
trapped
messed
by
up.
Too Real at Coop.
7.
Somehow you
No,
work
just
your
one.
way out, and all
Floor's
of a
on
sudden,
match point.
as Karachi control
Okay, we might go last map.
Fireworks on the B point.
We might go
And it's
freaking
just
last map.
sometimes when you having those kind of moments, you're putting the fundamentals
Ugh,
in the
I'm
back
still
of your
thinking about
mind
that
now.
hair. I'm gonna
You
throw
gotta
up.
make sure you are controlling the game all the way down to the T.
Good nade.
Warlord, you gotta block those close response.
ran
next
through it.
round, but now it's time for them on the attack.
The reaction
First,
to
second gun
melee
here
there
at
is
A.
crazy.
A lot of presence around
I
that
would
mid-map
much rather
area,
have
and you're
5
also
just
reading
play
the pitches
bridge.
coming in
It's
from
just
Omid,
better.
But you're not expecting to. Big kill for Prelude.
Yeah, but at least the pinch has to come all the way back to the point, so you're not really in that much of a spawn trap.
I'm like really grossed out right now, bro.
Play allows him to get back in towards Dread, seen by Cammy, and Too Real doesn't know where he's getting shot at from, at least not initially. Jumps back into the point. Yuli follows up. This may lead to a quick transition to B, especially with Too Real still shooting straight as he is. One player still alive behind the play. That's Purge, who's coming to make sure this B zone gets cleared.
Yuli's gonna have his hands full because every single player from
Good
Omid
play to
Brooklyn
stay alive.
decided to chalk up that 8 point.
Good ass play.
Shut down the
Wow.
pressure at
Beautiful.
B.
Who was that?
Locate onto Yuli, RC's 4 HP, and a dream. He is also gonna fall.
Is that
Now,
Purge?
Polex, can you find a couple more kills? Because that
Good
time
play,
has been
Purge.
extended.
Yeah, this is all about just trying to hold this bottom side.
But yeah,
right
Omit
now.
basically
Your
need to
keep these
be
close
aggressive
spawns, keep the
to
pressure up,
block
to
this.
force a bit Brooklyn to have to be very strong-handed
Or
on this defensive setup.
2 should take a
Pressure down
route
this Prelude.
to flank
Next
top
one up
red
is
and go
Purge
junk.
Trying to jump the wall to get here. Whoa, Yuli running some ammunition or swaps the pistol too soon.
Like,
Either
these
way, it
kills
doesn't
are pretty
work out.
much
And with
useless.
that a bit, Brooklyn hold strong.
But here they go.
Move up defensively.
Yeah, that's 3 to F, but you have to put yourself in position to block these close red spawns because Lore.
Yeah, they're just gonna
more
keep
than happy
spawning
to be
here, bro.
trading in
Go.
this scenario.
Take a risk,
So
push
the
it out,
spawns are a
man.
lot closer, yours a lot deeper, and you're also having to jump over a dumpster. So, Prelude, the rest of the guys.
Like, you're getting so many kills, but as soon as things go wrong, you fucking lose.
Still locking
If they do go wrong. There we go.
Yuli able to at least find the trade, but this has been a convincing defense from Brooklyn.
Okay, they get enough
Advantage.
pressure
They
to make them
continue
spawn a
just
little
funnel players
further.
Into this bottom side office.
Still not really
Waiting,
blocking, though.
Able to catch his breath over towards the backside at Boston. A bit Brooklyn's defense continues to hold strong, and Lore just continue to flood
Yeah, they're
from the
doing
front
it.
every
They're
down.
actually just winning
That's
gunfights
exactly
right
what
now.
you
So
can't
that's
do if you're
good.
Lore, because obviously the trades aren't going your way. So someone has to decide to hit a route. And it turns out it's going to be their main AR on the roster.
They're
in
playing so
RC.
tight. I don't like it. I just don't like it, man.
Backside up Yellow Alley. He's just hoping that his teammates from the
It
front end
works.
to get a couple kills, but everybody falls in that RCD stuck between
And they're spawning deep.
Lore
They're
just
spawning
cannot
deep.
clean out this front red position. And
It
maybe
works.
it's just too much of this bullheaded. We're just going to keep hitting
But they
it, keep
already
hitting it,
have
keep hitting
junk,
it. We know
man.
we're spawning close, but they're not winning the gunfights at all. Now all of a sudden, Brooklyn.
I just
set
don't like
themselves
how
up for
Omit's
just another
playing.
30-second defense. 5-life advantage as
Like
well.
they could
That
put
comes into
a
play.
couple,
F4
more,
Gaming
like
finally
one more
clear
layer
out
on the
front red.
map.
Now it's just started getting out of the zone.
And it's Prelude again, starting off in the engagements. Can he find a double? No, he's only able to take down one.
This
but
is where they
that's
could get
Cammy
fucked.
and Purge set up properly. On those crossfires.
10
to
seconds,
keep them
though.
at
They bought a
bay.
lot of
With only
time.
10 seconds left. Lawrence, last push.
Yeah, and whoa, good save there from Too Real. Paul was dead to rights. But time is becoming an issue. You have to force the point now.
Yep, time is the issue. Big
Interior,
Prelude.
Able to find a couple. Arcades double. Least allows the point to be contested a little while
Nice,
longer.
well
but
played.
that
Well,
is
not really,
as
but
good as
they-
it gets
they
in terms of
survive.
the Brooklyn defense.
Yeah, this is full advantage now in favor of Omid
They,
Brooklyn.
they do survive.
See Purge letting the boys know. Right here is where
They had so many opportunities to play that better, though. Yo, chat, 2,500 people in here. Thank you guys so much, bro.
Yeah.
If you guys are enjoying the watch party, please leave a like,
Now
man.
we
It
are
helps
one
out a
round
lot.
away for Omid Brooklyn to force it all the way to
Dude,
the
we
game
might go
seven.
game 5 or game 7. What teams are these? These are the best challenger teams, like
Anything
right
up the
below
sleeve
pro
here,
level.
try to do something crazy.
Some are better than pro teams.
Put the pressure on early. No.
Nah, I think you just got to do the fundamental part correctly.
Yeah,
for
just go
Omid.
get A. Just get A.
Try to extend that time early on, have more
Go get A.
opportunities.
Try to get a lot of kills.
Over towards that outside
Get junk
screen,
control.
work out.
Boom.
Allows Prelude on for now. Cammy's going to get the top third for free. All looking to be scouted out, but instead it's Yuli top red who gets pushed off the angle. first tick of progress is going to be left, at least for now. Looking
Nice
for
shots,
kills
Paul.
in Brooklyn, and they do find a couple, but it's not
Olu's
enough
playing
to
the
do
left.
too much in
Omit
terms of
gets junk
dominating the
control.
rotation to be if they want
They
it.
kill the guy
Again,
junk. That's really
Devices
good.
and eyes back over towards A.
Gonna force them to wrap to B.
Rat Pack and play for that player pushing out towards junk, because now you're forcing Lord to think that the pressure's going to be now over towards B.
Good play by Awakening.
Defensive look.
2K likes and the shirt comes off. All right, everyone like the
Minute
stream.
and 6 seconds on the game clock. Now you're going to have 2 minutes to work with.
Colby's
3
gonna take
seconds
his shirt off.
That B point. Yeah, Wargaming just setting up their line of scrimmage for this defense, kind of right down through the middle of the map. Hotel control, junkyard control, and you have 2 real
Okay, so the
block
best
stages
route
flank
here
through the spawn.
is to get top
That will
red
work out for an
and
opening
flank
kill.
junk,
Lots of
in
time
my
to clock,
opinion.
but all the kills turning out in favor of Wargaming. Purge not able
But
to
they
slip
get the
away.
kill from
Awakening,
spawn.
one kind of
What?
mid kill over to at least keep a little bit of pressure open for
Now they have
Brooklyn, but
junk.
the problem here is they
That
need
guy
to square
scammed.
control.
They're rallying the
Oh,
troops,
what a-
all attack
what a
from
gunfight
range.
win.
You find the
Perfect.
First kill onto Arcades. Now, if you are lower, you got to play.
Colt
your points.
meowing, I like.
Cannot
Meow.
afford to drop at the same time. They find that second kill onto Yuli.
I'll do a
It's time
lot
to
for a
go
like.
your own.
There's a lot
They
of.
have an
There's not a
idea
lot I
of where
won't do
Turiel's
actually.
playing. He's trying to stay behind the play. They know that there's a player up top on AC, and now Turiel jumps into the action. First 2 kills are good.
Oh, they know he's here. They know he's
And he
here.
stay covered over
It's
towards the
dirty
jump ball.
stun.
No, instead he gets stunned out. RCD finds
Attack
the kill,
usage
and
from
now
Arcides.
Wargaming put together a solid defensive setup.
And they're already pushing out towards red, making this a lot more difficult.
I don't
now
know
for
who they
Omen.
saw. They didn't see anyone. Why are they tweaking?
Think about wrapping their way back in.
Yeah, you want
And
red
it's still
control and
fight
you want to
for.
flank junk here.
But we're currently up by 1 life, and all
If they
map
do it.
control to go with it. Omen just trying to find an opening.
Tough fight here for Paul. Lots
Yep,
of
they
open
kill
Brooklyn
red, they
members
flank
right in
junk.
front of him.
They
He will
kill the
be
guy
alone.
that's
Purge
junk.
turns that into a second. RCD's watching across through mid.
They get the info on
Able to
this
take down
guy.
one, but there's still more
7.
out here for
Good
Brooklyn.
play by
Stuff the clock
7.
gets
I don't know if
worked
he
on this
intentionally
first
did
hit.
it, but he
It's gonna fall
spawns them
to
deep.
Ventura. What can he get done on this
Might have
match?
just saved him the
See that
round.
off your mini map. Pro Luke sort of has an idea that he's ready for this gunfight to come on in, but he has that AR in hand, runs out of ammo. Turiel, it's your turn to strike. Can
Nice,
you find
7.
this
Now
kill?
go to
Yes,
junk.
he does,
Fuck these
but
guys.
effective
Just go
trades from
junk.
Omen Brooklyn, still giving themselves opportunities.
Just go
Last
junk.
one left
Fuck
goes
that guy,
Awakening.
bro.
He's just trying to keep his life front side bus. Scouted out and dealt with. Wargaming. 30 seconds to kill off the clock.
Now he loses
Next
the
hit
timing,
for mid.
and now they're
Paul
spawning
towards the
close.
middle of the map. Yuli trying to set himself up for
Maybe a
some
bit of
sort
a
mid
misplay in
throw.
terms of
Attacks
macro
going
right
through
there.
red. Paul doing the same towards bottom office. Hit on the way here for mid Brooklyn. Last maybe good chance of trying to get down to the zone, and those 2 kills already tallied.
It's
RC
crazy how
not
important it
finding
is
the
to do
success
that
he needs
play.
off the cross, but
And not a lot of
Turiel
people do
inside
it.
the point, able to find one, and things can stay mixing.
Oh, Turiel's dancing. He's dancing, able to maneuver
They clean
his
up the
way
kills,
around
though.
that cafe toward that
Oh, can
second
RC
kill.
stay
Him
alive?
and RC
No, he can't.
single-handedly shut down the pressure at this B
They bought
point.
just enough time.
And also, 4 seconds does not come in.
Yeah.
So, Omen Brooklyn going to find themselves
All right.
losing the attacking round, but you're currently up by 6 segments. And you would take that if you're Lord, because
Yeah.
Karachi, you could prefer the offensive side.
2K likes and now
that's just straight
Tommy
back-to-back
pickles it.
defenses, though. So, we come
Tommy
into that
Pick- what
conversation
is-
maybe a
who's
little
that?
bit less confidence as we normally would. So a chance here for Lore to get us into round number 5. Still need to find success on this offense, though. Determining on what side of the map that they want, of course.
Rugrats? Never heard of it.
Can you set up that same defensive stronghold?
Oh, I've
That's
never
what I'm
watched
really
it, at
wondering
least.
Because they were really putting the pressure on early.
Yeah,
Final
if you're
starts in
Lord,
30
you can't
minutes.
commit to consistently try to play for those trades all the time at red, because so much time it took away.
Who are
from
all
you
these
on
people?
your
These are challenger
opportunities.
players. They're actually a lot of previous pros. The previous pros here are Arcides, Two Real, Paul X, Purge, Awakening, Cammy, Proloop. 7 out of 8.
That first segment is getting complete.
Yeah, good timing from Arcides. He takes care of Purge.
Yuli's the only one,
Deny the contestants
which
on
is
the
kind
zone
of
itself. Two Real.
ironic
Hello. Just a gunfight, just a little bit of
that he's
timing.
11 and
Able to
22.
finesse on the Cammy. Now Yuli can make the move through mid, up top to AC.
This is where you got to go.
Or maybe not
Gotta
ironic,
transition
maybe,
with these kills and start taking a little bit more ground over
just
towards
a
the
coincidence.
B point. 2 Real on 5 in a row. If he can earn a cruise missile, it could play a big part, but he is going to fall to the hands of Cammy. Now,
Yuli went pro in Modern Warfare 2 on Royal Ravens.
You got to take more space at B.
yeah,
These mid-map
yeah.
kills are fine and all, but you were able to extend the time. You just need to put yourself in a better position.
I
to think
follow
about
OG
them attacking.
Yuli.
Purge is in
That one's
position
on me.
again. Defensively, he's over towards the top
Everyone
side
has
at
been
red,
pro in this
finds the
game.
First. Has an idea that 2 Real's nearby and
Oh,
deals
man.
with him as well with the pistol. Clean shots from Purge. And here we go again. Amid Brooklyn dominating front side red.
You can already see the difference in the game.
How did I
plan.
not
You're
remember
swinging
that?
over towards Coop. You're
He played
forcing
solid?
yourself to work this overextension.
I actually
But
don't
Purge is
remember that, bro.
continuously hitting that go button, almost a snap good enough to take down Paul, but eventually he is going to drop. And all of Omen Brooklyn
Wow.
dominating the kill department around that
It was a
mid-map area.
God squad?
Here comes the
Alright,
re-wrap
yeah.
back from Arcides. Kamini slipping in the bottom red.
I'm
Juriel
sure.
finds the kill, and now it's just kind of clearing out Prolud. Here we go. Now we have an opportunity for Lord Gaming to get on the racehorse and make their way over towards B.
How do you
Only
not
one to watch
remember?
the cross for now is Purge.
I don't
With a little
know. I
bit of
don't
extra help,
remember.
making their way over
It's
the
coming
top.
back to me
He can get
now.
work again, being a nuisance in the back.
Yeah, this is what Purge is ready to do. Pops that dead silence.
All right, Omit is up 2 lives. But more importantly, there's only a minute and 20 seconds left, and they have junk control.
It's almost a minute wiped off the game clock. Lure currently down by 2 lives, still trying to work this overextension. But it's all the
Nice
SGs
shots,
just
Prolud.
dominating around this red area, being so damn annoying to play against.
The only thing really benefiting Lore is that they do get one player to spawn close, but Purge is actually right behind the spawner. Trade is decent, but again, extra time now off the clock. A bit Brooklyn locking things down through.
I love this play. Look at 2. He's blocking
jump
junk now.
Only gets 1.
He only gets 1. He
Just
can't
down to
even block
Kenny
5
finding anything
spawn.
else if you're from the
5
front.
spawns
No,
close.
Prolud able to get his forward.
3v3.
Get these close
About to be a
red spawns, so
3v4.
you don't really have enough time now
All
to work this
TKs,
overextension.
London Royal Ravens,
Unfortunately,
previous
Paul
pro
Light
Yuli.
gets that team kill onto Luli, but you find
And
that
Purge
kill
pushes
onto
out
Prolud,
junk. Look at this
and you
play.
find a couple more.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Potentially open up this play because with only 30 seconds
Oh,
left,
big
more than
kill.
2 more good pushes at this.
Might be the map. I think we're going the distance, boys.
Blocking again.
Wait, why is he
Getting over
running
towards the
backwards?
backside, desperate in nature, doesn't work out.
Get your ass back in junk, brother.
With the pistol, and again, Lord Gaming just spawning so far away. A bit Brooklyn could feel a game 7, which is one more good
Yeah.
stop.
Can you pour me some?
Prolud has to back off in a little bit of trouble, but at least
Oh,
gets
you
the
can use the
trophy
rest.
system down. 10
Pour me
seconds.
whatever you don't use.
Have
Jack.
to find
Thank
success
you.
from the front
Love
right
you.
here, right now for
Boo.
Lord Gaming. But everything's
baby.
being watched. Paul dealt with at least a
Look good.
back. Juriel also
You're
meets
very
the
pretty.
same fate, and we've got 7 maps
Love you.
of Challengers Grand Finals coming to the main stage.
See, now I get coffee, and then she's not even
Brooklyn on the defensive
mad
side.
about it.
Prolud and Purge having a field day roaming around red.
Yesterday was our 7-year chat.
Jumping off the balcony, flanking for a couple of kills. Just making
Am I
the game
pretty?
Super difficult for Lord, thinking that, all right,
Yeah,
we got a
Wolf, you're
kill,
pretty.
But instantly, as soon as you find that kill, they find 2
Ian,
of their
thank you
own.
for the $2.
Effective in the trades was Omid Brooklyn. And I thought it was going to be a very slow start for them in this map, but that is instantly
Bro's talking to his dog. Imagine. All right, last map, guys. Omit versus Lore. Lore is like 10-1 in S&D.
We're getting opportunities and we're taking them.
Yeah, chat, you're pretty. Yes, chat, you're pretty. Now shut up and like the stream.
Largely speaking, we're not trying to bite off more than we can chew, especially from the defensive side. It's just let's make sure we have a good base.
12 and 28 for the match point. Hate to see it.
And honestly, for the side of Lore, they just kept steamrolling themselves into the blender.
Yeah, that just wasn't the recipe for success there because obviously
Making her wait
if the
7
gunfights
years,
go your
I
way,
know,
that's
bro,
exactly
I
what you
know.
want to do. But when they're not going your way, someone has to put themselves in a position to hit a kind of route. And the only player that did so was Arcity.
Yeah.
He's an AR player. You want to try to send one of your SMG players to work that overextension, maneuver their way, try to finesse jumping over.
Plans
that
on
backside
marriage
of
and
the dumpster,
kids,
but
all
they
in
just never
good
gave
time.
themselves any of those opportunities. So Omid Brooklyn clutch up.
I need to play some ranked play first though.
Rio Search and Destroy. Lord Gaming have looked great in the search thus far, but, and maybe it is a little bit of a caveat, last time that these two teams played, this was the map 2, and it went to 10.
Don't do this to me, Call of Duty stream. Don't do this to me, man. All right, not cool, bro. This is my face right now.
And Lord Gaming was able to win 6-4. Who knows? Feels like we may have 11 rounds worth of search coming
I didn't
right
do
based on how
anything.
these two teams have played, but we'll find out when we come back after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is presented by Corduroy, the only beanbag in the world with
a bed inside?
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Wingstop, the official.
Chat, if you want
wings of
rewards,
Optic
just
Tech.
pull up the
Today
CDL stream
at
on the side and make sure you link your connected apps
scuffgaming.com/optic
Activision account.
Prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Ian Wicks, for the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Ian. He said, predict the round count of next map and I will gift 5 memberships. 6-2 came to me. I don't know, 6-2. It came to me. Probably Lore's going to win 6-2. 6-2 is the round count that came to me personally. I'm just going to go with my gut. Oh, you also didn't say that I had to be right. So I will expect my 5 memberships gifted right now. That's a good point. They're here. Thank you for the $2. He said 3 COD champs and GOAT status or $1 million. 3 COD champs pretty much adds up to like almost $1 million. 3 COD champs, final answer. Why don't you ever hop on the flank? Dude, I like doing my own thing, to be honest, man. I just want to create my own thing, you know? I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. The flank is awesome. I don't dislike the flank. I love everyone on there. I love Octane. I love Zuma. He's always been the homie. But I like building my own stuff, doing my own thing. Especially with you guys. Did you heat it up in the microwave? Oh, okay. Bro is angry? Who's angry? Favorite pizza? Probably pepperoni's probably the most solid pizza. Pepperoni pizza. Huh? Supreme. Ali said supreme or pepperoni with mushrooms. Interesting. Why didn't you mention Pat or Haggy? I don't know. I guess I don't really talk to them that much. I've talked to Haggy more than I never talked to Eggs. I don't think I ever have talked to Eggs, really. Hardest thing about being a pro? Just like being consistently like obsessed the entire year, I would say is the hardest. And that's really what it takes to be the best. It's very easy, at least for me, it was very easy to get distracted. Like maybe with other games sometimes or life. It's very hard to be obsessed for like the entire year, like straight. It's very typical to people that can do that like every single year. Like obsessed with practice, obsessed with getting better, like only think COD. COD only. It's the only thing on your head, brain. Like, it's really hard to do that. But the people that are the best are usually the people that can do that. Or you play the game every day anyway? There's no one's relying on me to be good though. I just get to do whatever I want anyway. I just get to do what I want to do. I can take a week break if I want to, and nothing's gonna happen. If I did that in COD, like that's detrimental to your career.
One more map
to your year
our
at least.
First champion of the Modern Warfare 3 season here with the Challengers Grand Finals in Allen.
All right, let's get it, boys.
We have had ourselves
last map.
An absolute thrilling best of 7 series at this point. Lots of back and forth thus far. Maybe the only takeaways, hey, for Lord Gaming, they have been great in the Search and Destroy, but this has
final start after this.
Last time they played this map.
Yeah, it went all the way down to the wire, 6-4 in favor of Lore. But so far between these matchups, it's now 3-0 in Search and Destroy versus this Omid Brooklyn squad for Lore Gaming. So now you got to keep that in the mindset. Yeah. Like, we are better than this squad at this game mode. Going all the way into a game 7 where we probably weren't expected to be here, but we've already been.
Why don't pros play gunfight? It's just super boring. It's like, oh wait, it's just like you use a bunch of cheese guns and equipment.
Big difference in how Purge was playing up against 2 Real. That seemed like the
We've had some high-level gunfight tournaments though. They're pretty fun.
5 first deaths for Purge.
I played one with Shotzi actually, and we
not really the best
got like
for
top
Purge.
6.
They're known on a map like Rio. Those SMGs, I say it all the time, they need to be felt.
And I think the thing about it is we've seen from this Lore Gaming team in the past, especially from Season 3 of the Elite, they love their smoke retakes top side of the middle of the map. So will that continue to be the case? Or maybe was there something learned about what that crossing angle that Joe Deceive showed us yesterday? That could change how things are set up completely.
So far, Omid Brooklyn, they have learned at least off their mistakes off the respawns.
Facts.
2 maps that they played, the Rio Hardpoint, they get redemption there. The High Rise Control, they get redemption there.
Dude, Attach responded to Joe Biden and said, "Stop trying to steal the shine from COD champs." LOL.
You should be a lot more prepared than the first go around. You see,
is this guy insane?
Letting the boys know. Game 7, RCD's has been in multiple situations like this. I keep on saying it. 2-time world champion. He's just going to let these guys know, calm down.
I think on the other side, though,
All right, can Omit beat them in S&D? I don't know.
We're just really leading a lot of these conversations in terms of, hey, this is what maybe
I
wanna
honestly
do for
don't
these
think
opening
that they
engagements.
will.
Can you follow up in this way or that way? Maybe just reaffirming the things they talked about overnight.
I think Lore's just going to win.
Are out, which means we are loading on
See what happens,
to a
guys. And then after this, we have
best
grand
of
finals,
seven.
Optic versus
Challengers
New
grand
York.
Finals. This feels again like
Hell yeah.
a CDL matchup between these two squads.
We're almost at 2,000 likes, guys. Thank you so very much.
Maybe who wants it more? A repeat map. But this one is to decide who gets the crown of being your Challengers champions in the
Oh, that's my Scuff controllers. Man, they're here. I'm not gonna switch though.
To set the tone early on, like
They were here the 25th?
previously in the last two search and destroys
What's today?
throughout this series.
21st?
Playing a
Oh,
little bit too
fuck.
slate. You gotta be loose.
I thought we were in August already.
They are going to be a team early on the attacking side. No
All right.
trophy systems to
I
win
love a
with.
bridge hit here. Oh, don't push through. This
Doing
is
a 2-2
horrible.
split setup.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
this is wild.
What the
And
fuck
that's
are you
why, I
doing?
mean,
Like, what are
that's
you
day
doing?
one. Arcides just locks down the lane, has a freebie, not in a position to find any sort of shots on the flip was awakening, and now you're in an early.
I don't even do that in ranked, bro. I wouldn't even think about doing that. That's like a.
Not worth taking.
All right, they 3v3. They get a kill.
Your own. Makes it a 3v3.
That's the strat they came up with after talking before that entire 5-minute break. Yeah, yo, I'm just gonna push under bridge and try to keep going and not die.
Rallying the troops are going to attack.
Oh, but look at this. There's a lot
Okay,
of
bro,
slide
I'll
noise
watch
being
over
heard
you.
by Mint Brooklyn. They're trying to isolate to see if Yuli's
What are
still
we in,
outside of the
diamond?
bridges. He's not. So now 40 seconds on the clock. Mint Brooklyn may have to commit to the full wrap here. Cammy in trouble through U-Haul, and oh, good shots, but not enough.
Yeah, look at this pinch.
Oh,
there's. I don't think he can 1v2. There's 30 seconds.
And the follow-up is
Oh.
enough. As
They
the double
fly
hit
at him.
comes through, Lord
Lore's up
Gaming
1-0. I
taking
hated that round out of Omit. That would piss me off. BB, thank you for the $10 super chat. He said, congrats on the 7 years, broski. Hope you're both well physically and mentally. Pulling for Optic to win. Thank you, BB. I appreciate the $10 super chat. Yo, dap me up,
They found
buddy.
the initial 2 kills, put it into a 2v1, and even with a team kill coming in, Awakening not able
Damn.
to secure that gunfight versus
Yeah, we're good.
Arcides.
Chilling.
Lord Gaming.
What a
takes
horrible
There's just
round
a
for
weird
Omit.
opening break-off.
What a
It didn't look
horrible
like there were
round.
nades thrown over to Arcides directions. It was just, I'm going to run up and see if I can just beat timing.
Yeah, because sometimes you want to not allow the team to know where you're attacking. So if you invest those stuns in the nades, they're going to realize that the pressure's going to go over towards that bridge area.
Oh,
Oh, almost
Doesn't
killed him.
work.
yeah, stun. Locks one in place. Two real
Good
near.
stun.
Maybe the
Child the
first
right,
one
child the
follow-up
right,
is
child the
also
right,
finding
child the
damage,
right,
but
child the right.
No commitment off of those connections, at least as of yet. Purge finds the first. Yuli looking for the trade, but it eludes him. Now he's in a little bit of trouble. Just trying to keep his life over towards bridge. The reset's in. Paul trying to watch the cross, and uh-oh.
Alrighty. Well,
Calm down.
No
Dallas, it's fine. We'll figure it
fucking
out.
it's okay,
shot.
guys, it was 1-0. No
They
Christmas
got
learned.
first blood and played their lives.
Honestly, that's got to be demoralizing.
Dude, that was about to get crazy.
It was. It was right there. They said, nah, it's going to be way too mixy. Let's just restart this one.
Dude. Wow. Okay. Take a breath.
What the hell?
Moments of reset here. I don't think that really changes too much. I mean,
Dude.
again, we're going to come back in.
So
just with
Omit
1-0 count.
scams
It's just
first
a 1-0
round hard.
exchange there in round number
Then-
two. Only real difference is trophy
Then
system.
Lore scams and doesn't child the guy. Omit gets a first blood, plays their lives,
Changes the way that
4v3,
Lore
server
probably gonna be on
crashes.
this attacking round,
That's
because,
fair, yep.
See, with those trophy systems, you
Yo,
really
I'd be
through top mid,
pissed.
try
But
to
it,
instantly
dude,
work that objective.
last map in a grand finals
They had
at
a lot
the biggest
top
event
mid
of the
control
year.
in that previous round, but up
And you have a
1-0,
first
don't let
blood
this
and
one
the
get
game
to you.
crashes. I would
It's
fucking
okay.
tweak.
Spawn back right back in.
And I
No,
think
okay,
it's gonna be a
I
little bit
personally wouldn't
interesting,
tweak because you
over the
can't,
course
or-
of watching this Rio search and destroy,
You gotta
with
stay
the
locked
CDL
in,
playoffs that are
obviously,
happening,
but-
we've seen a lot more focus kind of coming over towards the outside portions. of
Once
the
it's all
map,
said and done, I'd
areas.
be pretty pissed
That hasn't
if we
really
lost
been a staple
by like
of what
one
we're seeing in
round or
Challengers.
something.
Again, the thing about it, really the difference between the teams you're seeing on stage now versus those you're about to see is that these rosters are more recently formed. They don't have the
All right,
extended amount of
so
time to deep
okay,
dive
so going
into
back into this,
playbooks.
Omit
It
will
often
be up,
feels
or
kind of
sorry,
like the first and
Lore
second
will be up
layer of
1-0.
the cake, so to speak.
It's not a full
Do we
reset.
see
If they
someone
full
try to
reset
pull
this, I'll
something
eat my
crazy,
shirt on
learning
stream.
something from what the CDL have
And then
done
stream
last
for the rest of the
year.
day shirtless.
I would hope that we get to see that because all this non-stop pressure through top mid, retaking through smoke grenades is not really a consistent way of finding success. So just slowing down the game, spreading map a little bit. Players like Arcees realizes those kind of opportunities where he can be the island player, shuts down the lane. He finds that first blood, watching over on the left side by himself.
Yeah.
So he understands, like, what the openings are.
Looks like
It's
Two Real's
just you gotta
having,
figure it out because it's still early into this map.
Yeah, and just
Technical
again,
difficulties.
what
Look at
we've
his
seen to this
pillow.
point for the side
There's
of
his
Lord
pillow.
Gaming is the mid-round adaptations have been perfect essentially through the first 2 search and destroys.
Yeah.
We're talking about blowout map 2, blowout
And
map
quick.
5. That's the other part about it. So that Battlefield general role has really looked pretty solid. And it's not even just the one person.
Havoc is not a
calling.
code on
We've got
Scuff
good information
yet.
seeking on
We're
the
working
floor
on it.
in both the first 2 maps. This
Scuff's
one
pretty
just feels
busy right
different
now 'cause of
because you
champs,
don't
so I'm
often
trying to
that
get it all
information until it's in your face
signed
on
and
real.
ready to go.
Yeah, because that's a map like
And then you
Rio.
guys
That
can use code
information
Havoc for like
instantly comes
5%
all
off or
in,
something.
So you got to use that to the best of your ability.
They send me free controllers still, even though
Just
I'm
waiting
like
for
they're
the
good
reset
people.
to come in. I know the crowd, the Greenwall
I love
fans
Scuff.
starting to rally on in.
Eventually, I
They
want to
did
get
not
my
wait
own
for this
Scuff
series to be done
controller,
so they
bro.
can watch
I
their
would
boys
fucking love to
potentially
design a controller with Scuff.
hold the trophy at the very end.
So hopefully, that's like one of my
they're
biggest
getting
goals
turned
in my
up.
career is to get a
We're
custom
getting
Havoc
hydrated.
controller.
Fantastic. Yes,
Our
sir.
graphic designer,
Oh, the crowd's asking for it.
thumbnail
You gotta
maker,
give it to him.
Roosevelt, he's in the stream right now. He wants to make it.
Pull the second one.
Yo, don't be a bitch. Really? You took a sip.
Stay hydrated.
Oh, look at this guy. Oh, L.
That's good apple juice right there.
That's great.
Great apple juice.
Unreal stuff. We love it here in Texas.
What time is it?
Including the stakes right now. Apparently.
It's 140?
You see the faces of both
Not bad.
Paul X and Awakening.
He already pounded
They're
one.
just
Oh, I
waiting
missed
for this
it?
game to start.
Oh, shit.
And we are getting word now that the game is getting ready to load on back in. Yep.
Look at
Lord
this
Gaming
sea
are
of
gonna be
Optic
up 1-0.
fans.
So here we go.
Yep.
Back into the game 7.
Fly-throughs on the way on our side, so here we go. Jumping right back in like you mentioned. 1-0 count for Lord Gaming. Is there anything different here off of this opening setup just based
this
on
place
the fact
looks
that some
sick,
things have been
man.
seen? Again, no trophy systems as well. So
Wait,
expect
Rose,
to
you
see
want to
some
make
of that
merch?
utility
I'll make
being
merch.
used
I got a very good eye for apparel. I know
Yeah,
drip when
even
I
Purge,
see
like,
it.
He was able to find that first one
I could
on
make
that
some
round before
cool
this
ass
fact, and using the
merchandise.
fact that he was
Like, I'm
super
talking
aggressive
a
through top mid. You have a
clean,
trophy system to keep you alive.
Um,
But now that you don't have that,
crew neck
Dude,
with
they
like a
decided to just
embroidered
retake their stun
Havoc
grenade,
tornado
protect
on
their
it.
smoke grenade.
Very simple.
Could be the call. Let's find out.
Oh, man.
Jumping on into the action. Again, this is
I
round
could make
2.
merch.
We'll keep you, of
I
course,
just haven't done it
verbally
yet.
updated on the current score, which
All right, here we go, guys.
Lore up 1-0 off
Lore's
the
up
opening
1-0.
defense. A little bit of focus here over towards the A side early, just trying to see if there's anyone trying to play a bit more aggressively on the defensive side. Cammy is at least in the area, but looking a bit Brooklyn, they say no one's up towards
I
mid.
know,
We'll
good
take
merch.
that. They can
Look at the
punch,
double
hit
chow.
comes
Wow.
out, and first one's good onto the bomb carrier.
Good plays by Omit. All right, so
ball
ball don't lie.
For
4v3.
that first blood, and now it's going to keep everyone through lore. Being aware of this.
Purge, you are single-handedly fucking losing your team this game.
Instantly makes it a 3v3, and at least Paul X finds one before dropping.
And the bomb is collected, and they can re-rep this back out. They know the last 2 players are over towards A, so Yuli surely just hops this. Yep, indeed the case. Yeah, Purge is in a great spot just to make sure no one rotates back into B, but now you've got a 2v2 post plant, and Lord Gaming kind of hold the edge here.
Bro's actually scamming.
40 seconds to go.
Why are they rapping so far away? So
Cammy and
deep.
Pro Loop using the buddy system to clear out over towards bridge. But
Wait,
if he
RCDs, this
catches
is an
time,
unlocked
keep it a
tooled
peek
camo
info.
on CDL
Not gonna
broadcast.
peek in. Might work out.
Oh, now he sees the gun of Pro Loot. First one's good. Cammy quick on the trade, though. 22 seconds on the clock. Yuli still holding his ground.
That is diabolical.
Completely unknown in terms of Cammy's pursuit, and this is just taking way too much time. Cammy has to make a play to get to the bomb. Yuli throws the first shoulder.
Purge, I'm
He'll
not
go
gonna
for
lie,
7.5,
bro. Like,
and he will
2
confirm
for
the
2
round.
in absolute
2-0 up
scams
will
right
go
now.
Lord Gaming.
Like, I don't have anything against
play
him, but
right
I'm
down to Lore.
objectively looking at what I'm
You gotta
watching.
be happy as hell when you're
What
gifted
the
freebies.
fuck was that?
Like the fact that Purge puts himself in that position to find that first blood and just, I guess, gets impatient to try to sneak his way out through that B street.
Sneak, he
Gets to
busted
kill
the door.
RCDs. You make it a 3v3, and somehow, some way in a 3v1, Paul X finds one
Yeah,
before dropping.
yeah.
You gained all the info, you put the
So
bomb
we're
down, you
allowing
play the
tooled
clock to
camos, but when I
perfection
get it,
for
I
you.
get
2-0
banned.
Lore.
Yes.
Those are absolutely the 2 calls.
Welcome to the world, brother.
Purge is in a perfect spot.
It's just not necessary.
That was so dumb, dude.
Top seed is just trying to force those timings. So now
Cammy's
we're getting back
3-0
over to their
though.
defense. Last time we were
Somehow.
here, Purge tried to hit an
Oh,
aggressive
okay.
route through the
It's
backside of
2-0.
that bridge. Not going to happen this
Forgot
time
the
as
reset.
Focus once again kind of comes over towards it. There's a double stack of defense here, though.
Not even a tooled
Paul's the
camo?
one taking
Yes, it
pot
is,
shots here
because
and
you're
there.
not allowed to
Yuli's
have it
the
on
one
Modern
kind of
Warfare
concealing
3
cover over
guns.
towards Garage.
There's it's looking like they're going to commit on this A.
Unless you tool it or glitch it onto him.
Force the repositioning out of Paul X, but
yep, it is.
you know that Yuli's sitting in towards the garage.
Nice play by Yuli.
Not, he strikes for the first.
That's your bomb down again.
You can only have that camo on Modern Warfare 2 guns.
And Brooklyn are in the blender.
Can't have it on Modern Warfare 3 guns.
Yuli is good. And it's an absolute lightning fast 3-0 round.
How the hell did these guys go 8-1 in this weekend?
I don't know, dude.
Destroy? Because these play calls are just abysmal. Like, we are isolating the player. We're just playing into plays that we have no information on. And when you're getting picked off, like you said,
wait, Mitt was the one that went 8-1? Oh.
Well, the thing too about this is all of the offensive utility is thrown under the corner behind the forklift. There's nothing left for boxes, nothing left for the side of garage. We're just hoping we get good timings. That's just not going to work with how Laura are playing their defense.
Dude, Omit's playing like shit.
So now if you're Omid Brooklyn, you got to try to figure out something.
3-0. It is 3-0 right now for Lore. I thought Lore was the S&D team. Okay. No, it's Omid. What?
Just getting a fill out if you are Lore. You're gaining info onto Purge. Just backing him down. Eventually, you will take top mid.
Yeah, 2 real stun. Does confirm no one else.
I don't like when teams don't double mid. Like, nading by yourself is quite literally useless across the map.
In a little bit of trouble, both
they're going to give up B control.
That's
fine, I think.
Reset as now all of a sudden Lore can make their move on.
Now.
I'm surprised Five's not going for the Joe Deceives wallbang. You know what I mean? Like, we watched it yesterday.
You are Paul X over towards this water street.
Maybe they didn't watch it.
Couple of tags from Purge, but not enough.
Lore's gonna have bomb down. This is a really good spot.
Playing the close contact up close on the U-Haul, but no.
But he has not a lot of support. 3v2 for Omid.
Just down to
Paul's dead. Arceus probably can't win this.
He's got to make this play happen and make it happen quickly.
It just now hopped though.
Does he get the timing? Finds the kill. Steps away. Not fully though. Awakening.
If he pulled out his pistol and slid.
And there you go. Some team.
Could have got scary.
Right there to Omid Brooklyn on that retake. Send every single player through top mid.
All right, 3-1 for Lore.
Then you realize that there's no more.
We get 5 gifted if they 6-2.
You have to be watching it from certain angles. You sniff out the first, and then RCD's left in the 1v3. Even after finding that kill, you're just in a position to instantly play that trade.
Yeah, welcome everyone, by the way, for the watch party. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you're enjoying it, please leave a like, man. It helps out a lot.
Just a good moment of this again.
Hit that thumbs up button.
Building back up some defensive pressure. Not just allowing things
who's the coach for Omid? Ricky Atura. He was the coach. He was my coach on Florida.
The looks we've had have not been particularly great.
I'm in
I'm instantly sending in person.
Modern Warfare 2019 and
there's no maneuver around the map. You just stuns your nades, back them down.
Got a bit of Cold War.
And instantly put that bomb down.
Well, tons of nade focus over to where normally Arceus would be playing. He's not here this time. Instead, it's 2Real who's holding the close corner on the window.
Never push low bridge.
Play to start happening. Prelude stun does land, but I don't think he understands where that connects. That's on Arceus backside Eskies, not close there.
Yeah, he knows.
You're clearing all this space now.
Yeah, you should just wait for nades and then plant. Oh, but they take mid. They're not going to clear this.
Just plain retake utility. The
rotate to A.
Are absolutely zoned correctly.
I like it. I mean, it's a good play.
Has gone back in favor of the
This is a horrible spot for Paul. He's just playing for the information. You're just going to die if you chow.
Almost overstays his welcome, but at least confirms that the defense needs to rotate over to deal with this.
He realizes where the pressure's coming in. And look at this route being hit from 2Real.
Just terrible pinch with no contact on site.
For that first
horrible
blood,
pinch.
Awakening strikes for the second. Last 2 players from Lore stacked over towards this box.
And boxes is not the route you want to hit. Like, it's just so bad.
Top of the car. No worries, they're clean.
You got to retake together from the other side or this side by dolphin diving across to garage and then challenge after the dolphin dive. That was just poor play by Lore. That was horrible.
I thought that they were going to commit on that top mid B push, but once they realized that all those tons of nades are coming in, they hit that rotation. You back down the player because I thought Arceus, he was sort of
you don't retake from boxes unless you have garage control.
Realizing that that's where the play was going to come in, but once they cross right in front of Paul X around that boxes area, they have full sight control. It's a matter of time.
I think the important part about that was it wasn't the full team to cross.
Like pros would never do that.
Angle, so there were still members watching.
Pros would never pinch first and then try to take from boxes.
Coming through, even though the clock was starting to put a little bit of pressure on. Back over to Lore.
I do think that's a difference, yeah.
Stuns and nades, largely denied by
and pros just wouldn't scam a lot. Like we've seen a lot of scams
from hopping on and immediately
by Purge. Like
trying to go for the plant, but
that you usually don't see that stuff in the league. Just too risky.
wait
Good
for the
nade,
right
though.
time to
But where's
strike.
the second one?
Nade
It's
is
just
gonna connect, so
it's
you just
pointless.
Back down, 53 HP.
Where's the
play your
second
life.
one?
Before having all this map control
Everyone
from
has the
top
OD.
end, all you have to do is watch right
There's
in
the
front of
second
you.
one, but now that one's by himself.
Not give up that overextension.
Look at the timing.
First blood from Yuli. Has a chance
Oh
to chase
my
down
God,
Roach.
they're
Roach
flying.
pushes
Oh
it.
my
Look at the
God.
Isolation towards the backside of B is brilliant. So now it's on to Cammy. Maybe has a chance to watch over B, but it's going to be a full wrap back over, and there's just not going to be a lot of space for him to work with here.
Yeah, 1v4. Huh. This is not going to be easy. He doesn't even get a
4-2
chance
for Lore. Well
to make
played.
that round
I
happen.
like whenever people get aggressive
Lord
through
Games
Zig and
take top
Eskies.
mid away, but
I think that's
it's
fine.
great plays to get aggressive to their side of the map. Yuli and 2Real.
If you're gonna push their
Three
base,
in
those are the
feed.
best places to push them.
Cammy
Even
in the
breaking
1v4, that's
P3,
just
like that's
perfectly played right there to
those
Lord.
are the
Those
places
mid-round
you wanna
adjustments,
push.
Again,
Yep.
they're way too damn fast.
And I think the other part about that is they get the read that Amit Brooklyn are throwing all their defensive
or around
retake
the back
baits,
through
and
the
as soon as
left if
those
it's
are
early
gone,
on.
Let's just get forward. They can't stun us in place anymore. It's a bold call, but it works out nicely. So 4-2 now the count for Lord Gaming, getting closer and closer to securing what would be their second Open Championship. And of course,
Looks like Aristides is gonna switch with
the
Paul
big
this
kahuna
time.
being the Challengers champion at the end of the year. Mid Brooklyn looking to maybe do something a little bit more standard here. A little four-man push over towards the top side at B. Prolu thinking about the
They're
early
already
plan.
planning B. Good plays. I like this. And Purge gets aggressive Zig and finds a blood. And now he's playing aggressive.
First blood goes in favor of
I like
Purge.
it. I would play on top of these steps and like lay down like on the steps.
Overall, you just gotta be ready
But this
for
is
the
fun.
First connection, good for
If his
2Real.
teammate can
Popping up
trade.
those Prolute, finds one trade. Arsenal
Good job, Prolute.
towards Eskies.
Well played,
And
guys.
no
4-3.
chance for the last member to make any move happen. So round for round, we start to go, keeping it tight.
You just don't allow Lore Gaming to make that mid-round adjustment that they have been
Dude,
able
it's
to
4-3 and
every
they've scammed so
single
much,
time.
like-
It usually comes in quick, but when you plant that bomb, that's a lot faster than they were
They could
expecting.
be up a lot.
So you find the first blood, you dominate it over towards the bridge area, and then you
Be
trade
5-2 for them right now.
effectively
I lost my gifted. Yeah, I
through
know.
top
Oh, well.
mid. Home at Brooklyn, staying alive.
You got the
Can't wait right
Oak.
now.
You got the
And
Oakleys
the thing
on.
about it is defensively,
No blue
they're
light
starting
Oakleys.
to work on some stuff too. So it's not just the offense making adjustments.
No, it's
And
not a
they
full
keep
reset.
following up
They
with
won
these
first round.
defensive
They have an
adaptations that
overlay
would
for
need.
the score, so that's like weird.
Let's find out. Lore Gaming spreading the map, looking for contact.
Good
first.
default.
Also waiting
Probably
to see where
take-
Amit Brooklyn throw the majority of their utility. Nades are thrown deep though by the defense. They're looking to contest this B site, and they
Dude,
will
again,
get
just
top mid.
solo
I
nading.
love how aggressive
I don't
Omen
know
Brooklyn
why.
are being to take away top mid
Unless I'm
from
missing
Lore.
something. Maybe the first nade
Get a
missed.
couple hit markers with those stunts and nades, and I don't know if RC's timing was world's worst there. He's not going to be able to spot him, and unfortunately, Purge stops shooting.
That's
First
3
blood in
scams.
favor of Arcees.
And the hit's still on.
He's the only
Awakening has
one.
to commit to staying up top of this vending area. Cammy also rotating back over. Ooh, he's going to put himself in a very tricky spot. Just needs to go 1-for-1 here. That would be more than fine. Sees 2Real on the cross, gets the first. Lots of damage into the second. No follow-up, though. And the bomb will be collected with a chance to plant it in.
Like, bro, like,
Opposite
that's
down
3
for
scams,
Arcees.
bro.
You don't want
Like,
to fully commit on this gunfight. Yup. Hack it where what you like. Keep the man advantage in your favor.
Is there timing here for Prolid at all to catch anybody from the boxes area? Not quite. RC's trying to get back over on the mantle.
Why is
There's
Alec
Yuli
running
trying to guard the
backwards?
flank. That doesn't work. So now a 2v2.
you only need one person on pinch,
And
really.
both of the
I think
last
he was trying to
post-point
get the
offensive
Hummer
members
to watch
are gonna
boxes.
try to isolate, see if they can
Can they
catch
win
timing
this?
here.
Can Omit win
Awakening,
this?
Good look at Yuli, but the
Oh,
shots
no.
don't land.
Why did you
and now all of a
shoot?
sudden Yuli gets aggressive, finds the kill. Down to Prolute. First shot's decent, but not enough to find the
All right,
kill.
5-3 for
And
Lore.
Lord
This is
Gaming are on
hard to watch.
championship point.
Honestly.
I thought Awakening put himself on the super ultra mega route, and it was gonna work out to perfection.
I don't want to be too negative,
shots
but man, like some of the plays are just not, they don't make sense to me for like being in finals.
leads to him dropping.
Last map.
That is now gonna put Lore at game point
Yike.
for the chip.
What do you call
5-3
it
curse,
if you're Big
maybe?
Brooklyn, man? Have to win 2 in a row. You've gotten a lot of success, I think, with just the standard.
Huh?
Get your focus in one spot. Get the
I
plant,
want
try to set that
to.
up
I want
again.
Awakening
I
to
think you
win,
gotta go with
but
the aggression.
man,
Not allow Lore Gaming to make those quick mid-round adjustments. As Awakening this time around is going to be the bomb carry. The SMGs are just going.
I mean, at
This
least
is
the
an
shooter
unreal
is
play call.
shooting.
Just get forward.
He's gonna
through the
keep
subs. It
pushing
works
at
out for
least.
first blood, and they're not stopping here. At least initially.
All right, they have blood
Lots
and
of
B
defensive
side
retake.
control.
Nades on the
Purge
way.
gets
They do land.
naded.
Purge gets taken down. So now we get a
3v3 and they didn't plant. The bomb guy's
now.
bridge for some reason
Everything's
with an
gonna come
AR.
to a slow down moment.
Doesn't make much sense.
Now Omen Brooklyn do not want to make any mistakes. They have Awakening still with that bomb in hand, taking a lot of ground.
Oh, they're gonna push
Towards the
too.
street side.
They're gonna push.
You have to start thinking about it 'cause
Look at the
opposing
off
way,
angle,
the flank
2v2.
is developing.
What do they do here
Trades
though?
are
Like,
decent,
what do you
but
do?
this
The
is gonna
map's
spread
flipped. You know the
defenders
map
out.
is
One
flipped.
on one side, one on the other.
You got to clear garage with an AR.
Gonna try to join up with Paul.
It's sketchy.
I mean, this is all about do they catch good timing on these crosses.
Oh my God, he got the timing.
Playing at
Does
boxes,
he push?
Awakening commits.
They're going to play offsite.
He's playing on the front
Retake.
bomb too, so
Yeah.
So a boxes and garage hold here.
should have at least spotted
Ah,
Awakening on
that's
the
so
exit.
sketchy.
2v2, Omen Brooklyn trying to clutch up and stay alive.
Oh my God, nice shots by RC's game point. Match point right here, 2v1.
1v2.
He has the cross from
RC's
boxes.
gonna play this alongside
And he
Paul
has
Freddy
bomb
because
planted
there's no lane
towards
grab.
him.
Now it's just down to can they isolate. Here's the first cross, clean shots. Oh, and Cammy will drop. How about it? Lord Gaming find themselves in every single grand finals, but it's this version of the roster.
He got shit on.
Champions at the end. of the
GG's.
season.
That was the worst S&D I've ever seen from a team.
Definition of S&D wins you championships. You come out in this best of 7 versus a squad.
From Omen, man, that sucks. GG's, chat.
S&D until today. 8-1 overall.
Hey, I'm happy for Ricky, though.
8-4. Lord Gaming,
coach.
way too stronger than mid-round adjustments. Game plan worked out to perfection. And when they needed to slow the game
Damn,
down
dude.
and pick them apart, that's why you got a
Why'd he flip him off?
champion that got you through.
I don't know.
Unbelievable stuff.
Probably
What a
beef
season it's been
that we don't really know
for the
about.
Lord Gaming brand. Like we said, they
RCD's
made it to
back
every
on top again,
single
flipping them off
grand
still.
Final stage. Able to pull off the major reverse sweep and face black at major 2.
Gotta feel good if you're
Come
Alec.
short
He has
the
not had
first
the
and
best
third, but
year.
here, a new opponent
Now he's
on
a
the
champion.
other side of the bright lights, and they
Nice.
clean up in
Ian,
7.
thank you for the $2. He said, not gonna lie, one of the worst scamming game 7s I will ever see. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I'm not even gonna lie, that was bad. Omit had that, bro. Too Real is a champion again. Challenger champion again. Pretty sure he won in Vanguard.
Now to give you more confidence for them going
I
into
think.
ESWC and even better into the next season.
What
You
an
guys know
unreal
my
season
memory.
it's been. Lord Gaming, your challengers champion to the Modern Warfare 3 season.
GG's.
And a chance
That was a
possibly
fun
more
series to
later
watch
in
at
the
least.
year, but Blaze on the stage for our championship reactions with Lord Gaming.
Thank you so much, Texas. Make some noise for your COD Challengers.
Oh my, what is Blaze wearing? That's sick.
Lord Gaming. Man.
You don't like it? Allie's shaking her head in disapproval.
How does it feel to be able to come away with
Huh?
this victory on the stage in front of all these
She
fans?
said it looks like a
It's
costume.
the best feeling I've felt in a hot minute. Obviously, I haven't been in the league this year, so it's been kind of hard. But I'm just glad I'm able to be back on the stage and show that I feel like last year wasn't a real representation of myself.
Yep.
And I feel like I'm back, and I feel like people need to know that. And hopefully they do now.
And I think they definitely do now, okay? And it's not over for you guys just yet, okay? You guys still get a chance to go to EWC and play with the best.
That's true.
I know you're excited for that one and show them what you can do.
Yeah, obviously even going to Saudi sounds unreal. Like I didn't think I'd ever do that in my life, so I'm just glad we were able to qualify with this team because I love each and every one of these guys.
Awesome. Pass the mic on over to you, Lee.
What's going on, man?
My man,
What's going
how
on?
does it feel to get a
He's cheesing. He
championship
loves
on
it.
this stage?
Back to
Feels
back.
so fucking good. I got
Oh.
family watching back home. It's,
Oh,
it's
you're gonna get
exciting,
fined
man.
for your
They've supported me so much,
prize pool.
and I'm glad we could do this.
Awesome, awesome. Pass the mic on over to Coach Rick. But before I do that, I just want to talk to Alex
Ricky!
real quick, man.
I'm gonna call him
How
right
does
now,
it
watch.
feel to be back on top, but not even just that, be able to still go take down some of these top teams this year in this
Don't
game?
call them top teams, bro. Bro, Challengers is ass.
Wait.
Those guys are ass, bro. I want to get back in the league and run shit again, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. You about to go play those guys at
Yeah.
EWC.
I want this shit again, bro.
Definitely gonna get it. Now,
Oh
what-
my
hey,
God.
talk to me.
2.5 world champion. I got half a championship.
You got a half a championship
Oh my
right
Alec.
there, okay?
Alec
And you got
is
a chance to
fucking
make 3.5
twisted right now.
as well, okay?
No.
Anything you want to say to the fans?
I mean, bro, nah. I'm sorry for the last couple of years, but this is different now. I'm
It
back,
is.
yeah.
Pass the mic on over to Real. Talk to me about what this means for you.
I mean, I'm just excited to
Sorry,
be back on the
fans.
stage for
What
Esports
the
World Cup.
fuck was that answer?
There you go, okay? Awesome, awesome. And lastly, Coach.
I think maybe
talk to
he's
me
just
about
got
how
the
proud you are of
adrenaline
squad and
pumping,
how far
guys.
they've come and where you guys are about to go.
Honestly, coming to this event, I feel like we, had a lot of ups and downs, and honestly, we just came and played our game, and we showed it out, and honestly showed who we really are. I'm so proud of these guys, man.
Definitely did, okay?
love Ricky.
Give him one
He's
more congratulations,
such a good
everybody.
guy.
It's time for the medal ceremony. Let's crown them. Let's put the medals on top of them.
Yeah, I don't like that answer personally, but, you know.
Texas, one more time. Make some noise for Lord Gaming.
Ew, dude, get off the screen, bro. I fucking don't like that. Personally, guys, that's cringe.
All right, we have now crowned our
Ew,
COD
why would you?
Challengers
No,
champions.
dude, that's
But
the
folks, it's
ick.
not over yet. When we come back,
Now you're gonna put it on. You're not even gonna stand on
the grand
business. All
finals
right.
comes up next.
What? I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, dude. That's weird. The ego is fucking crazy. All right. Huh? You can't hear. I know. It's. I don't even want to explain it. I'll tell you. I'll try to tell you later. That was weird. I don't like that. That made me actually uncomfortable. All right, grand finals though, chat. Wait, who's excited? Okay, let's go next. I don't think anyone's sensitive. I just, you know, we have our opinions. La Camo, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Ben. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that was... What the fuck? Oh no. Gonna hurt my monitor there. No personal shots, guys. No, like, don't be like hurtful or anything. Or you're gonna get banned. You're off the vibes. All right, guys. All right, we got Optic in New York coming up, man. We got Optic in New York coming up. It should start like right now. Like, it should actually start like really soon. We don't have a timer on the screen. Tune in to headquarters coming up next. Is this the main stream? It definitely is, right? Yeah, there's 70,000 people in here. Holy shit. Yeah, let's get it, baby. Stage reset. Yeah, I mean, it's the same stage. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. Wait, I want to see if there's any tweets about that. Pablo Cast tweeted out, someone has to have a word with Aristides. For fuck's sake, lad. Did anyone else say anything? I guess no one else said anything. Someone tweeted out, Purge could be a staple member of a CDL team, but he can't stop the itch to sprint in stupid situations. I mean, dude, I agree. At least watching that map, I agree. Definitely. That was really bad. This. Ian, thank you for the $2. He said you get a new burrito after the hair incident. I got a refund, I think, hopefully. Lisa with the $2. I don't know how I missed this. You guys are typing like crazy. Lisa with the $2 said skipped work to be here. Let's get it. Yo, that's crazy. Thank you, Lisa. Jake with the 250 euros said love Alec as a player, but that ego ain't it, Chief. I agree, personally. Activated Productions, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks, guys. I don't know when it's going to start, but it should be soon. Thank you, everyone that's still here, tuning in. Should be starting pretty soon. Alec crashed out. Yeah. We got Optic Gaming and or Optic Texas and New York subliners. Refresh the theme. You're delayed. No, I shouldn't be delayed. But like actually like not delayed at all. Who would you like to win? I guess I'm not really rooting for anyone in particular. I think I'd be happy with either team winning. Like I think Optic winning would be crazy just for COD. And I'm really good friends with Kismet, so him winning would make me really happy. I think New York is gonna win. But with the crowd and like the momentum that Optic has, I don't know. I hope it goes the distance. I really do hope we get like a really long series. I was seeing if it was like the exact same. We're gonna get 99 kills, maybe, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen because like you gotta like the difference is from this champs and last champs is Optic has the entire stadium just like yelling for them. I'm on the wrong stream? No, no way. No way I'm on the... This stream has 60k viewers. No shot I'm on the wrong stream. The stage crashed. Alright, we're good. We're good. It should be starting pretty soon. Well, at least we get to see RCDs and them versus pro teams. So maybe like that, like feeling that he can, he should be in the league will be like, we'll be able to see it against actual teams. I think they're gonna play pretty good. I mean, they look really good. I think they'll definitely at least upset a team on the lower side of the pros. One of the maybe bottom 8. The bottom portion of the top 8 teams. You think we're getting a 0.7 Kiz? I think we're gonna get a good Kiz. I think Kiz plays phenomenal in grand finals. Mods lock in. We're missing some stuff. Marbles. My prediction is New York probably like 5-3 or better. I did hear that the co-stream was more ahead of the regular stream, but I don't know if that was like an accident. I think that was an accident. I don't think they'll do that again. This finals is going to be crazy, like 100%. See if there's any tweets. We got Lunchtime and T-Dog Smitty in the crowd together with, I think that's Mo Cryptics up there too. Show you guys. Lunchtime's out there. That's pretty sick to see. Oh, I do actually have gifted on New York winning. I forgot Urban challenged me 50 gifted. I'm gonna play the odds, dude. Like, I'm down. What up, Blasty? We're not behind, guys. We're not behind. Here we go. All right, here we go, chat. Lock in. Oh, these guys are out. So are these guys. Coverage starts in 4 minutes. It's time for another countdown. Yeah. You guys want to do the Wordle? Ali just got it. All right, let's do the Wordle. Let's be great today, kids. Wait, what is this? Hold on, I think the CDL production is cooking. Hold on. This song isn't copyright. Timp was expressing his frustrations at the end of that. Wait, production cooked. Yeah, this is a new intro. Damn, this intro's lit. We'll be back, they said, and here they are. They're back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Scrap has that Conor McGregor energy in COD. Definitely. This is the best New York fan in the crowd. Oh my god, he was shitting, bro. Like a last map. I love this intro, bro. It's like explaining the lore of the event. This pinch was like the dagger pinch, in my opinion. That was game. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. Okay. Okay. Oh, 2K likes and we take the shirt off? What are we at? .1? That's all you guys get. More likes than viewers. Everyone left us. They'll be back.
Sunday, baby, and
They'll be back.
it all comes down to this. Only
This
8
is pretty
teams
cool. Look at this.
qualified for championship weekend, and through the gauntlet of Game 5s, 2 teams stand out above the rest. Optic have taken over here in Texas, and the crowd wants more, but they have to get through a very hungry New York.
Need a bit of sun. I've had COVID, bro. I know.
Back-to-back world championships with $1.2 million on the line for one best.
Look at the house, guys.
This is going to be
Packed. Holy
Allen,
fuck.
Texas, make some noise.
There's like no
The
open seats.
2024 Call of Duty League Championship starts right now.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
What an amazing crowd we've
Look at the
had all
desk.
weekend
Everyone looks
here in
really great.
Texas. And without
Everyone's
a
got
doubt,
drip.
This has been the best champs in history. We are here in 2024 with just 2 teams left.
Here we go, boys.
Clayster, Alley Cat, Nameless on the desk. And I want to start with you, Clay.
Let me move my
Did
cam.
you see these 2 teams making it to Championship Sunday?
I think we saw some configuration of the top 4, but I wouldn't have picked Optic in New York to be our grand final of champs.
Alley Cat, we are expecting FaZe to make it to a Championship Sunday. They are not here. Let's walk through everything that's happened so far, starting with the prizing, because Nameless, this is the biggest check of the year. Winners, $800,000. Runner-ups, $480,000.
Yeah.
You can see FaZe, that's the lowest check they got all season. They were out in 6th.
I mean, you got a $320,000 match coming up. This is going to be an absolute banger, but more than that, it is legacy. You have the New York Subliners trying to go back-to-back at champs, which hasn't been done a lot. And then you got Optic Texas trying to get that championship in the CDL era. It's truly special, Chris.
The real story of the weekend was LA Thieves, who took down Toronto Ultra, but Ultra making that losers bracket run. They finally ran out of gas in their 3rd match in a Game 5.
Of course, you don't want to lose out at champs, but I think for Toronto Ultra, their season has been a fairly successful one. They're major one champs, they're placing in the top 4, and they proved that the roster change paid off in dividends. They came out, they did what they could in the elimination bracket after a very
Envoy played amazing.
unexpected result from the LA Thieves match, and they just got a little bit too tired. Their search and destroys unfortunately slowed down at the end of the season, and they go out in a Game 5 versus New York.
Has the CDL desk mentioned Esports World Cup at all? I wonder if they're allowed to, or told not to really talk about it.
5% of the time, and how do they do it? With numbers like this. Clayster, walk me through some of the stats we see from Scrap at the #1 spot on the leaderboard.
When Scrap is playing like the way he played all year long, hardpoint becomes so easy for the Toronto Ultra team. He just posts up, drops 40 kills almost every single hardpoint. His
Hydra and Sib up here. You only see Pred up here for Optic in terms of KD, hardpoint KD leaders right now. Oh, this is in the whole game though. Guys, oh my god, my computer Are you serious?
Ultra team. He just posts up, drops 40
This is for the whole year, actually.
As good as Toronto was, they end this tournament in 3rd, and you can see Celium and Sim right behind Scrap and Hydra on the leaderboard. FaZe with 2 members in the top 10 for hardpoint. But let's talk about LM FaZe, because this one's a squad. You make it to the championship at Major 1, you fall short. Major 2, they reclaim the throne, but weren't able to hold on to it the rest of the year.
Yeah, for this Atlanta FaZe team, there's rumblings that this might be the last tournament we see the trio at, and that is just ridiculous. Could be a historic tournament. They go up against Ultra, they get 3-0'd, and for Atlanta FaZe, where's the top teams this year? At times they just folded. We've seen it in the grand finals. They watch everybody in the tournament, they get to finals, and they crumble. It felt like we saw that on the stage just a bit earlier this time around. Atlanta FaZe.
All right, we're back. We're back to being on point.
Who knows what will happen in this offseason?
That is multiple players with 2 world championships now out of the tournament. So Clayster, as we take a look at the big picture, I feel like the record that you and Karma and crew at the top
ring
are
leaders
safe with 3 rings. Karma, Grim, 6, and Clay all with 3. Eggs, JCap, Apathy, and Arsities, as well as Symphona Peasy with 2. And that list should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champs. I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage.
Oh yeah, no one can
4 of them
catch
up
them
there.
right now.
I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty Champs. I'm so excited to get this started.
Speaking about future champions,
Those rings
I
are
think
sick,
we need
dude.
to turn our eyes and attention to LA Thieves. What they showed us this week and the growth at the second half of the season was incredible. And Dan Ghosty putting up some MVP-like numbers throughout the weekend. But Ali, talk me through the run from a team that was in 12th place at the end of Major 1.
What's unreal about LA Thieves is like when we talked
Yeah, Clay's
about
fit is
them
cool.
and the bubble and who was going to make it in the top 8 for champs, LA Thieves wasn't really in the conversation conversation as an upset team. And sometimes you just come to an event, man, and you hit your stride. And that's what we saw from the LA Thieves. They came into championship weekend and shocked everybody day number 1 and continued to shock them moving forward. It was not only Dan Ghosty with his consistency the entirety of this season and the entirety of championship weekend, but his teammates as well. We saw what Jodas Seas is capable of when he is consistent in front of a crowd. We saw Nasty continuing to be the very consistent AR that he is. I'm very excited to see this team moving forward and these players.
What's so impressive is they finished 4th here, and none of the same members that won the 2022 World Championship were a part of this roster. This was completely retooled, way lower salaries, and they still got the job done this year.
Yeah, think about the cards that, JCap and Shane were dealt, right? It's a rebuild year. You got a bunch of young guys, and you build around Dan Ghosty.
YouTube chat's tweaking.
Year last year, and they had to go through it. They sent Jodas Seas back down to Challengers to find that confidence. They get him back in the roster so much better. Just great decisions all around, focusing on your search and destroy, and then letting the respawn flourish here. They made some good decisions, and it paid off with the top 4.
Great work from LA Thieves all weekend, but their season is over. The action, though, continues with some of the best fans in all of esports. Give yourselves some love as we take a look at some of the awesome
Adam, what's up, man?
made it down here to Allen, Texas.
It has been electrifying in this arena, man. We got the best fans in the world, and I mean that. Stand up for yourselves. You guys are the best fans in the business, and you're going to get hyped today for this grand finals. It's been special, Chris. I couldn't
Dude, that's pretty sick, bro.
We have a hometown crowd going
that guy was going crazy.
Championships for their hometown team. We saw engagements. Now will we
That guy came into my Twitch chat and said you didn't approve of the engagement.
Some of the Optic Gaming players
And I was like, that's not what I said.
Love that call, Ali. So much awesomeness. What are you taking away from the weekend so far?
I'm taking away the
I just said that Ali would have
ever been to in my 3 seasons. I never got to a London event, but
kicked me in the head.
It was somewhere close to the loudness in this venue. It has been unreal.
I've been at a lot of Call of Duty championships, going all the way to Black Ops 2. This is without a doubt the greatest champs we have seen. The closest tournament. How many Game 5s did we see across our 13 matches?
7 of 13. Over 50% of the matches have went to a Game 5. I mean, me and Clay were talking about it after the show yesterday. The quality of gameplay here has just been through the roof, man. These guys are putting their heart out on that stage.
You'll notice at the end, though, it's just 2 teams remaining, Optic and Subliners, a rematch of the winners final. But this time, they're playing for this, a $1.2 million prize pool, and of course, the CDL trophy.
That trophy's looking nice up on that stage, and you want the trophy. You want
that trophy is, I'm not gonna lie, that trophy is pretty fucking mid.
The entire season, this is everything. It's ready to go.
As we reflect on the entire year, a big shout out to all of our champions.
No,
we
is that trophy sick?
From start to finish, it was all drawn.
I think it could be better.
FaZe followed them at our second major of the year before Optic.
Looks heavy. Yeah, it does look heavy.
At major 3.
I love this. I'm so happy the teams that we considered the top 4 all ended up getting a chip in the end.
Timu
and
trophy.
One of them is going to have 2 on the year, one looking to go back to
Havoc chose violence today. I'm just telling you guys what I think about
but
things.
We also had other honors to pass out this weekend, starting with our Rookie of the Year. If you missed it, take a look.
Yeah, fingerprints on it. Well, that's the type of the metal that it scratches very easily.
The next wave of CDL stars.
I think it's silver.
And this season, we were witness to
I don't think it's cheap. I think it's just
your 2024
scratches
Call of Duty
easily.
League Rookie of the Year, Gwyn. Fresh off his Call of Duty 2023 Challengers.
Thoughts on LA Thieves' run? They should have won. They choked. They should have been top 3 at least.
Roster. Joining a roster of veterans is never an easy task, especially for a rookie. But Gwyn never looked out of place, often leading his veteran teammates. In fact, this rookie phenom even set a CDL record with the most kills in a 5-map series with an unfathomable 115. Gwyn seals the deal! And that strong play proved consistent, whether online or on LAN. In the 2024 season, Gwyn led all rookies in every major category. Gwyn is different. In 2024, Gwyn separated himself from other rookies, proving he is a future star and truly earning the title of Rookie of the Year. Congratulations to our Call of Duty 2024 Rookie of the Year, Gwyn.
Media day? What is this?
Boys, sorry. Real quick. Sorry to interrupt. But the votes are in. Simp, you the regular season MVP.
Let's get it, baby. He won't slow down. That's right. Simp is your 2024 Call of Duty League.
Ali just asking that same question. What is a Celium index? Yeah, I guess KD.
This SMG King is no stranger to the award. Having
Oh
won it
my
previously
God.
in 2021.
Things bigger than me.
To kick off the 2024 season, FaZe was unstoppable, not dropping a single match all the way to Major 1. It was there that they met heavy resistance, losing to the Toronto Ultra in the Grand Finals. Looking for that sweet, sweet revenge in Major 2, Simp continued his dominance, this time leading the team to victory with a record-setting 13 kill streak in the Grand Finals against Optic Texas.
Oh, Optic got second? They've been in 3
Also
grand
claiming the
finals?
Major 2
Wow.
MVP crown.
I forgot about that, I guess.
Major 3 qualifiers gave us a serious case of deja vu, as FaZe went undefeated all the way up to the Major. But once again, old foes had something to say. Optic Texas dethroned the Major 2 champs in an epic battle. After finishing
That was
top
sick.
3 in every major so far, Simp made sure his squad's run of excellence would continue in Major 4, fragging the way once again to the Grand Finals. When the regular season was said and done, Simp set 4 CDL records. In addition to writing his name in the record books, Simp was the only player to have a 1.15 LAN KD or higher in all 3 modes. Wow! A living legend, a record holder, an
Yeah, he
all-star,
did have an
a
MVP year.
CDL champion. This 2-time league MVP continues to dominate the battlefield and has cemented his legacy as one of the best we've ever seen. Congratulations to your 2024 Call of Duty League Most Valuable Player, Simp!
Congratulations to both Simp
That
and
was
of course,
sick.
Quinn, our Rookie of the Year. And every year at this CDL, we honor the champions, the greatest Call of Duty players
Thanks to
in
an
the
alley
game.
cat?
But historically, we haven't always done the best job of that. And these two gentlemen are here to help us change it. Welcome, Doug Sensor Martin.
What are they
and
doing?
Of course, Rambo Ray. Make some noise, everybody, here in Texas. We got the 2009
What?
champ, the 2011 champ, and Nameless, your former teammate.
Yeah, we teamed back in 08, and I just got to say, the last time that me
Hey,
and Ray
no,
sat next
sorry.
to each other at champs, we cooked Doug on that stage.
Yes, yes, you did. Yes, you did.
But yeah, no, it's awesome, man. You know, back in the day, starting from GB, we had the national championships before we had COD champs, and you guys helped pave the way from way back then.
That was way before we were playing for millions of dollars. But Doug, you have been working on a very special project. Can you walk us through?
Oh, they're
what have
gonna
you been
announce
doing?
his pull-up.
Yeah, so it's been a year-long process. I think since last year we started working on something just to honor the national champions from the old days and pay some homage to the OGs.
Oh.
So we put together this tribute video, I would say.
Oh.
And we got some rings made as well for all the players. So all the players got their rings. They're very happy with them. None of them are here except for Ray. So I'm just kind of speaking on behalf of all of them. They're all appreciative. They all love to see what happened with
Look at
the team.
Joey D, young Merc in the building there with Jay.
The good old days,
this is
boys.
So cool. Shoston, one of the great documentary makers out there, has been covering the CDL.
We gotta watch
scene.
that.
He came to visit us in Columbus. I caught up with Hastra this morning. He said he came to my house in Texas. Ray, what has this project been like, and how does it feel to finally be recognized?
It's surreal, honestly. Been the champs, like, we've been doing this for like 15 years.
Yeah.
To get recognized for something so long ago now is super cool. The competition was crazy back then as well. Obviously, the passion pit, we like to call it, because the money obviously wasn't as there as it is now. But it's super exciting stuff, and to see the logo of things we helped build and the background of everything we've done in the past come to fruition and get some rings from it. Yeah, honestly, everyone
Sharp.
here appreciates what everything has been done in the past, and honestly, we wouldn't be here without the fans and everyone here involved. So,
Dude.
Honestly, big thanks, and we got our ring, boys. This is it's a cool one.
Dude.
Camera shot.
Hell
Shout
yeah.
out Shout out Alex.
Dude,
Shout out
Sharp
to
is
everyone
like one of the
involved, man.
reasons I
Seriously,
started
it's
grinding
super cool to be here and
1v1s.
see how what things have gone to, playing from a small MLG main stage back in the day.
Sharp,
to what the
not
stage is
Shark.
now and the crowd and the excitement. It's just, I'm not even competing in it, and it's just as awesome. So big thanks to everyone involved and Doug for making this happen, and everyone who's been involved through the ways. I mean, we wouldn't be here today doing what we do now, what we love, if it wasn't for everyone that's
I gotta
been
show you
involved.
guys
So
this,
Big
watch.
thanks to everyone who's been doing that.
Big shout
go.
out to
That's
the
sick,
community.
dude.
Without
Hell
you,
yeah,
we
that
would
was
not
awesome.
Be here and have this career. For now, though, let's take a little sneak peek at an epic documentary coming your way.
Oh, I
featuring all of the
cannot
champs.
wait to watch this with you guys.
How did Call of Duty really become a thing? So COD 4 drops, and I was watching all the Halo guys. Straight
Oh my
up.
God, it's foreplay. I looked up to him. I swear to God, I looked up to that guy. I watched every single one of his YouTube videos before I went pro.
Halo was like kind of paving the way, and then MLG was like, yeah, sure, we're gonna give you guys an online PCL ladder, and that was like the biggest moment ever because you could actually be an MLG pro player.
I'm nerding out right now, I'm not gonna lie.
The national championships were the world championships. It was basically like the tournament that you wanted to win.
Everyone's going all out for it. Like so many teams. I mean, it was ridiculous. It was huge.
Extravagant icons here. Call of Duty 4 national champions.
We're constantly trying to find the best players and the best team.
$2,000 back then was a lot for a 15-year-old.
Just the feeling you get from just being the best in the game you play every day, nothing can really top that.
I don't know who that guy is. I don't think.
Getting this piece definitely reminds me of what it means to do what we do. And yeah, this is surreal. This is awesome.
Dude, I can't wait to watch that.
So many legends all caught on camera. Huge props to Doug, the executive producer, Shostin,
That's
the man
Assassin?
who
Oh,
put it all
shit.
together. And Doug, I know it's airing on YouTube. Where can people catch it?
Classics GG on YouTube. Make sure you guys go check it out. Shostin went all around the country interviewing all these players. He was working so hard behind the scenes, so I just want to give a huge shout out to Shaw.
A huge passion project. Don't just watch it. Hit the subscribe button and follow him on Twitter. Classic GG doing big things for us here at COD Champs. Nameless, though, it's time to talk big dance here. We've got a world championship
God, I thought he was
going
gonna say something else.
We got to ask the experts what they think, right? Doug, who's winning this one?
It's hard to go against the green wall with all these fans here, man. Honestly, I think Optic is due. It's been a long time. I think Dashy's ready to finally get his ring. I do. I think he's learned a lot. I think he's grown so much as a player. I think all these Optic guys are amazing. I think this crowd is amazing. New York is obviously the reigning champions too, so I think they're going to be tested. But I do think Optic's going to win this, and it's going to be close.
Rambo.
Okay, interesting. Ray's gonna pick New York as a coach.
For Optic to get their first ring, but that was back in 2017. It's 5 years later. Do they get another one?
The crowd here yesterday, honestly, I haven't heard anything like this before. I think you guys are going to pull them through. I think Optic's got this, to be honest.
Really? Wow.
They're calling it. But we have to find out when we come back. It is the grand finals of the 2024
All right, they
Call
both
of
got
Duty
Optic.
League
That's
Championship weekend.
wow.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta show you guys like.
Play like a pro. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs.
Where's his YouTube?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Why would you skip?
Okay, dude, I used to watch his 1v1s. Oh my God. Okay, does he have them in a playlist? He has 1v1s for Modern Warfare, but that's not the ones I'm talking about. Let me go to his most popular. Maybe I shouldn't sort by popular. Maybe I should sort by oldest. I want to show you guys the 1v1s he used to make, dude. Yeah, it'd be it'd be in Ghost. It'd be in Ghost. He used to do commentate 1v1 S&D GBs, dude. I fucking love these. Oh my God, dude. He posted a lot of YouTube. Here we go. 1v1 with Sharp. This was like what he did, dude. This got me into COD. This like got me into 1v1s. I fell in love with 1v1s because of this guy.
Yo, what is up, my mullet? Sharp here, bringing you guys episode 2 of 1v1 with Sharp. Now, this is map 2 of what you saw in episode 1. If you guys want to refer back to that, you can go back to my videos, or there'll probably be a link in the description. You can check for that. So, playing map 2, what I'm going to do with this series is not just bring you guys just random maps. I'm going to bring you guys the whole game. So, I did lose map 1. Little spoiler alert for those of you guys that haven't seen it, but I did lose map 1. And this is map 2, so if I win map 2, then it's going to go on to map 3, and I'll upload that so you guys can see the whole game series. I feel like that's the best way to do it, instead of just uploading random games.
Yeah, dude, those were like just so entertaining back in the day.
You know,
Got me into 1v1s.
to the person that you love for the rest of your life, man. That is awesome. Congratulations.
Everyone's popping off for it. Great stuff. Awesome stuff. Of course, like we said, that's got to be the greatest champs moment.
Optic is the better team. On paper, I think New York right now is the better team. And I think that maybe it kind of balances out due to like the support that Optic has and like how hype it's going to be if they start getting a two-piece or a break on a hill. On paper, it's neck and neck. No, it's not. I honestly don't think so. I think New York is the better team on paper.
2 minutes, you're already in a 6-life hole. You're getting picked apart. Things are falling apart. Ultra hit another gear. That's going to be a streak down for Envoy. You've got 2 people on the point. The progression has started. Envoy is lighting it up as he gets 8 straight before he drops.
D-Real, today is the day.
I mean, dude, like,
and it's very reminiscent of last year. For
oh, hold on, here we got an interview.
The major before, you're coming into champs, you're in that grand final position. I'm really curious to know about any kind of rituals, pre-games that you had last year. Are you bringing any of those in and implementing them today?
No, absolutely. Each player has an individual ritual, and that's something that we start at the preseason. Really, we use the preseason, start the rituals, good habits, stuff like that. Just because it's champs doesn't really change anything. You know, we still eat together, we still go together, we do everything together, we set the day off right. That's our
finally, bro,
ritual.
someone says it.
You know, we start the day together.
Gotta tell people.
Create that sense of belonging.
Teammates don't want to be like
that.
that.
We start the day major to major, that doesn't change. And then each player has their own individual way to like lock in. We make sure we need to have the energy, the fire. Other than that, they do their own thing.
I love to hear that, and I think that is an incredible way to kind of keep together as a unit, but also have that individualness come out from them as well, which you need on stage, of course, as a competitor. Now, I saw a little something on Twitter last night, and I loved it from you. I think the confidence that you ooze as a coach is so important to this roster. You mentioned that no one is a threat. Fighting words, exactly what they want to hear. You see Hydra's remarks at that. You know, are you looking at that exact same way right now in this grand final? Are you all going in, taking risks to get those rewards?
Without risk, you don't get reward. You know, you need to play to win, not to lose, right? I know a lot of the community got upset about my comment, but I'm going to have full trust, full confidence in my squad. You know, we just won the last major. Of course, you know, I'm going to back the team to high heaven. I'm going to fall on the sword, as they say. Of course, you've got to respect Optic. I'm not delusional. I'm not saying Optic aren't necessarily, you know, a threat or they can't win this, but it's a mental game. You know, we're trying to take everything that we can going into this series against anyone you play. You don't want to be on the sort of the back foot if you don't win that mental battle.
I think having a coach back you 110% is more than enough, and what you want as a competitor. So D-Real, I respect it. I respect the comment. Thank you so much, and best of luck today.
Thank you guys, and yeah, see you out there.
Much love to the coaching staff the New York Subliners, and they are gearing up for the final match of the weekend. One best of 9, over $1.2 million on the line, and it all comes down to this. The coaches making their picks and bans. Clayster, Alleycat, Nameless here at the desk.
But they already have the map set. What do you mean?
The players are ready. So Clay, this is an epic best of 9. If you're playing against Optic as a New Yorker, what do you want to avoid?
I think it's kind of hard to avoid anything in the grand finals. At
the maps are already made.
What we don't talk about enough is that it is a best of 9. That means they're playing 9 of the 13 maps in the map set, and it's just going to be, you have to flex your map pool. Who is actually good at the maps they keep vetoing all tournaments?
Allie, on the other side, what does Optic want to avoid for New York?
Optic wants to avoid giving New York an early lead. When you look at this layout of the maps, New York technically has a much deeper map pool than Optic Texas, especially in the first 5 maps of this series, so they have to steal one early in.
When I look at this, the controls, always the swing mode in a grand final. Optic have been unbelievable at control at this event, only losing 2 rounds and been almost flawless on offense. I think Optic Texas feel comfortable.
3 Karachis in a row, like,
that
sucks,
finals, and it's time
whatever.
for the final Scuff Pick'em of the year. Alleycat, you have been crushing it. You cannot lose the lead. You are our picks champion. Please go first.
And the crowd's not going to be very happy with me. Unfortunately, I'm going to go with New York Subliners. I think they have a deeper map pool.
True.
I'm sorry, but I hope
It's
Optic
true.
proves me wrong.
It's true, though.
Nameless, where are we going for the best of 9?
I just said it. The control's been unbelievable, and Big Bruce loves this matchup. I got Optic Texas. They're taking it.
7 champs for Bruce. He's never won a title. Will it be different today, Clayster?
It could be different, and I want to hear all the boos that you guys have. I'm going subliners.
True.
I don't know if the fans are going to love it, because I can't choose which one of these to use. You know what? Screw it. I don't need either. I'm going New York subliners.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, the picks are in. The grand final starts right now.
W. Ah! Ah! Nah, I haven't been demonetized in 2 streams, okay? I've been cooking. I've been freaking cooking right now. All right? Chat, grand finals is here. 1 in the chat for Optic, 2 in the chat for New York. I personally have New York. Allie? Optic or New York? I don't remember. Optic or New York?
New York.
Allie says New York. Mr. Dan? Go get Mr. Dan. Let's see what he says. Chat, if you are enjoying the watch party, please leave a like. It helps out so much. This is going to be the biggest finals that we will see in a very long time, I think. Like, we don't get this opportunity to watch Optic play in a champs finals very often. It's like 1 in every maybe 5 years, bro. So, let's enjoy it. It's going to be crazy. Let's enjoy it. This is like iconic for the community that we love. This is crazy. All right, let's get it, man. Dashy could get his first ring. Mr. Dan, who do you have? Who do you have to win? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Mr. Dan has Optic 5-3. All right, buddy. Mr. Dan has Optic Gaming 5-3.
But now it's time for our final act, and only one team can get this trophy dripped in black. But I gotta ask you, Texas, are you ready to get this grand final started?
Scump cranked it is an insane,
Championship final starts now.
insane sign.
The Subliners are your 2023 champions.
What does that mean? Nothing. Oh my god, please stop. Please stop fucking up. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Why do you keep doing this to me? Yep, I hear ya. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Is it double elim for Optic? Nope. 1 best of 9. 1 best of 9. It's not my internet, bro. My internet's godlike. It's YouTube, bro. Man, fuck, bro.
Team Optic Texas is going to the grand finals. Sid left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3. Off the rebound. That is unbelievable. These guys are going to war.
Let's fucking go, chat.
Texas, get up on your feet for the home team, Optic Texas.
Wait. What the fuck? Wait. Yo, what the hell was that? That was pretty sick. Dude, this event is so crazy, bro.
Now it's time for their opponent, the defending world champions, the New York Subliners.
Kenny has the bandana. Chat, I might switch my my pick. Cause dude, the aura difference is just too much. I might.
It's a face-off between brothers. A battle of glory. With only one team can submit their dynasty and drop that banner a second time. Texas, help me out. Are you ready to set this stage ablaze one last time? Your grand finals starts now.
Well. Not every day you wake up knowing that you're going to make history. For the boys on that stage,
I just ran a Shotzi.
that day. We give away the greatest accolade we can here in the Call of Duty world. Not only the championship of the ring, and you see
That was the coolest intro to a champs or to a finals I've ever seen.
it is a day.
Here we go, boys.
History, and it is a day
Chance is
of
casting?
history. It is going to be a
Yes!
fantastic
Hell
time.
yes!
We literally broke out in orchestra to do Skur. The vibes are at an all-time
Hell
high,
yeah.
and these players are so excited. And we already know. We've
Chance
seen
and
the crowd.
Miles, dude,
It
let's
is an
go.
Optic crowd and then some.
They're my
We got
favorite.
The OG Dynasty walking out before their team.
Look at the
Everything
drip.
in that sense is stacked against the subliners, but they are truly the team that does not.
Dude, guys,
give
I'm
up.
so
They don't
excited.
mind
I'm
too
so
much.
excited,
This team
dude.
with Great composure. Put that composure to the test yesterday. Didn't go fantastic, but now they get another crack at it. Not many teams get a second shot. That's exactly though what Optic have here.
He's
A
doing the
second
boom
shot
boom
at
stick.
True greatness. Another shot at a ring, at a world championship. The terrifying prospect as well for the New York Subliners, adorned there. On
The
Sunday's
idea of a
finger.
boom boom stick is
This
whenever
could be
you
back-to-back
in like
for them.
smell
Whichever way you're
or
leaning
taste a
towards.
certain thing when you're practicing
world of Call
or
of
studying
Duty,
for a
that is
test,
an
and then you
impossible
smell
feat.
or
There are
taste that
two
during the
players
test
all-time
or
that have
during
ever
your
won back-to-back.
exam, like your
Karma
final,
and JCap living
it'll come
legends
back
for
to
a
you
team to be
mentally.
able to
You'll
pull that off.
remember
It would be
the
nothing
things that you
short of
studied or
spectacle.
practiced.
Optic. So much
Zalim,
on the
thank you
line.
for the 5
Kenny
gifted. Thank you so much, man.
Also, we saw Kenny
07's in the
Bandana.
chat.
He walked away with a ring
Jay
as
with the
well.
$5
So
super chat
this
say,
is a
Colt, been a
very
fan of your
special moment for
1v4
them.
again at the OG Dynasty. Happy to end the 24 season here with you. Thank you, Jay. Love you, man.
In an unprecedented rise,
Here we go, boys.
Optic go from 12th place to the Champs Grand Final.
And if you're a fan of history, that's why the bandana means something special. He is a mythical figure in the Call of Duty world when he straps that up, but he's got demons on the other side to contend with. Hydra screaming, that's my MVP. But what MVP do you think he cares about more? Regular season
Here we go.
or for the Champs Finals? These guys are going to be at their Sunday best. It needs to be the best Call of Duty they've played in their lives.
Some of the best Call of Duty the Subliners played in their lives was at the last Champs. Their run this year has been Game 5 after Game 5 before falling to Optic. Now, though, I look back at how they got themselves their previous championship, 5-0, the Ultra to Ultra in that Grand Finals again. History made then, there themselves. Can they do it again? Back to back would be something special.
And if you're a fan of history, if you've got the strong memory, Subliners are on the exact same run they were on last year as well. Game 5s the whole way through. Subliners dropped from the winners finals and made the ascension.
This is like destiny,
from the
bro.
losers bracket. Looking for the deja vu to collect that trophy again.
There's not much bad blood on the stage. It is truly brother on brother action. But all will be left here. You're walking away with a world championship. You're walking away with a ring. It's history. And it's going to be one hell of a match. I'm ready to go.
And obviously, it feels like the task is against the Subliners.
No, I got
with the
New York
crowd being
winning.
on Optic's side, but you know that Subliners
Man, this
the
crowd is
perfect team
scary.
to contend with
I don't
it,
know,
but
bro.
The last time Optic, and this is fans that have spent their lives. They have grown up with this team, grown up with this organization since 2017, the last time they made it to a Champs Grand Finals. This squad, fresh on their first year together, has made it to this stage again. They've accomplished their best finish in CDL history. They just want it to be a little bit sweeter. They're looking for the top.
We're seeing the passing of the torch here. This new generation of Optic player, so hungry. But that hunger is only matched by the pressure and the expectation upon them. Those shoulders heavy with what will be an insurmountable amount of pressure. We'll find out though today if they can overcome all, not only the haters, but their own self-doubt. That voice in the back of their head thinks that they might
Dashy
be able
needs
to
a
do
ring,
it.
man. Today's the day.
And it looks like Dashy has eternalized focus
go and get
built
that.
in. The vibes on the side of the subliners. Fist bumps out, getting ready to go.
Can I make my screen a little smaller? Yeah, I
New York
can.
squad are saying heinous things as we load up into Karachi.
Yeah. Here we go, folks. For the thousands of you in this arena, thank you for coming.
Here we go, boys.
It really has been an unforgettable week of COD.
Is that good? Is that better?
Watching at home, get ready. This is going to be something.
And
Let's go, boys.
is hunting, not just for
Be sure to like the stream, man. Here we go. Grand finals.
the best Call of Duty player of all time. He has made moves since his appearance in this season.
Here we go. Here's the break.
He's been godlike, but now the toughest task.
Oh
set
my
before
goodness.
Him, but on the break, one player to watch, one player to pay attention
Hydra
to.
gets naded.
Shotzi. We'll see what moves he has.
Shotzi finds the first blood.
It's a best of 9.
Inhale.
It is first to 5. And so far, it's a lovely start from Optic Texas.
Everything you want, the good
play by
trades
Sid.
coming in from Sid, keeping the pace nice
And look,
slow,
look.
under control.
That Pred
You
already
never
has
know how
bridge.
these teams are gonna react
This
to
is
the big
unbreakable.
moment,
It's
but for
unbreakable.
Optic thus far, it has been perfection.
Strong start. A lot of kills and high ground coverage.
Fred gives up bridge to flank and start getting pressure on P2.
Hard point. In 20 seconds, we're going to go to a brand new location, top left-hand side of the minimap. We fight to
Dude, they're gonna get like
250 seconds here in
45
CDL.
seconds off
So
this.
far, all good for the
But
green
Kiz
team.
pops a
There's
two-piece.
Kismet, though, the Bulldog barks
99
right when
Kiz.
you need him to. Nice little
That's good
two-piece
scrap.
to at least cut away some time. Subliners have the
Like a
early
25 point swing.
And Sid gives you that intro gunfight, and Hydra back wall covered. Subliners keeping everything nice and secure.
Trying to keep it secure.
Play by Kenny.
Issue.
Get a kill.
Wall bang, not there. Forward onto the point we go. Subliners, bit of control. Optic now driving their way forward. Kenny, the tip of the spear.
Good play by Kenny.
That's the break. But the Subliners still in
New York
position. Here comes the
stabilize.
next wave.
Out of Kenny, he just walks into the
Hydra
front row.
overchowed
Now
that.
Kismet's gonna be the last one standing,
And
Optic
Kiz is gonna
have
die.
it
Yeah, that's a break.
Optic have the break.
Look at Shotzi getting
That's the
loose.
hard point now in the hands of Optic.
Oh my God,
Subliners
Sid is shooting
counterattack
though.
fast, so they managed to bring it all down to Dashy. One kill is all he gets. Another
Kenny
break
has
there.
cross.
Kenny won't let anyone get in the hard point without a little bit of love, and now another break potential for Optic.
And you have Subliners. They're gonna
Oh,
win the
Shotzi
rotation,
stays
so
up.
Optic right now need to fight for this time. Not winning the first few
Three dead.
gunfights. Sid's giving you a little bit
New York is
extra
in
from
such a
long
good
range.
spot
He's
here.
able to pick
They're
up
gonna
two
get this
in
scrap and have
time.
full control of the
There's
map.
Hydra. The free spree for this scrap in the rotation. Too clean. Subliners have the lead.
Hydra
That's a
6 and
lead
3.
change.
Oh!
That's the phenom, a 5
Don't
screen
like to
out
see that if you're an
six.
Optic fan.
He gets a cruise missile.
Those spawn outs are going to feel extra brutal as well. Sid adding another to the pile in a spot where he is impossible to weed out, if not for the shots of Dashy there to drop him as the approach.
Thank you, Average Man, for the $5 super chat. Don't care for either squad, only here for Havoc. Thank you, man.
A very small
Thank you,
hard
bro.
point, though. Optic, they're
I
close.
just shooting, guys.
Can they find the fight forward?
Right away.
Desperate for that 6th kill.
Oh, he died.
You see how the pace is being slowed as well. Shotzi's not making the typical
Wow.
moves. They're waiting
Oh,
for
yeah.
everybody to snap. You go too slow,
Oh.
and Caesar Skies picks you apart. A 3 spree.
35-point lead with
FP3
full
has
control,
been
30
perfect
seconds
for
left,
New York.
and they know where they're spawning. Hydra's gonna pinch it too.
To go here on the hard point. Shotzi, he and Dashy now fight forward through the archway.
Nice play by Kiz.
Kiz. Keeping the hard point safe for New York. Another big one for Dashy now on the approach.
Hydra pinch.
Hydra, though, once again, makes this
And they're
hard
gonna
point
spawn them
so
red,
good
which
for
is
New York.
really,
They
really
take
good for New
control
York.
And the lead.
Shotzi, though, he'll at least give you a
Shotzi
little bit
breaks,
of
gets a
scrap time,
two-piece.
picks up the big 2 to get that final 10, but right now, the pace of the game is being slowed down compared to what we're used to seeing.
40-point lead. Optic's gonna fight for third. But 6 will wrap back and play for this. And he's gonna get the kill. This guy's huge right here. Sib.
Quick replay there. So Shotzi 2-piece of the break towards the hard point. That's how it started off, but the rest of it, all New York. Approach now towards New, the street hard point, wide open, a lot of angles.
This is a street hard point that's been incredibly difficult.
Hydra's double
What we've
positive.
seen from New York this weekend, they've handled it better than anyone else in the game.
And they're doing it now. Skies and Sid find their respective.
They're trapping him right now.
And we're looking at a 100-point.
Aaron with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. Love you, man. Thank you very much.
Fighting forward.
And Optic are just going to fall.
Satellite control is huge. Hydra has everything cut. 3 dead for New York.
From Optic that can cross, and again,
But they flip them. They flip them.
been dominant for New York. They do so.
That's not
once
good for
again.
New York.
Final
of 16 seconds collected. But Optic at least have that rotation jump. A full 60 and
Sib
they will
is
be right
13
back in
and
this
6,
game.
dude.
Control the new hard point, a
The
very
turnaround
important
player
thing.
of the year right now.
Rotate
For this
across
event.
the map. It's a 2-2 split
And
though,
last.
but Kismet has managed to infiltrate the back lines. He'll be a problem.
Oh,
in a
look at
moment.
Kiz.
Optic are just making the
Look at
mistakes. They're
Kiz.
winning the gunfights, but they are making mistakes. They haven't identified Kismet, but you see the arrows turning.
Gotsi
Heads up
kinda
in the
knows.
comms. They have an idea, but they still have to strike.
They haven't seen him in the feed
Gotsi
for a
saw
while, so
him.
now you have to
Gotsi
look back.
saw him.
Oh, Kismet, he managed to get brought down. The trade done. Sib now from up top, 13 and 6. Another cruise on the menu.
Oh, Shotzi gets away. He's just looking for that little bit extra. Optic still nice and stable. You got Skies, the distraction on one side of the map. Sib baiting his teammates. Hydra out in front.
barely-
the wall
barely
bang,
missing the
not
wall bang.
connecting. Oh, they are taking too much time.
He's gonna wallbang him.
Job done, but this is all great hard points. Brent, don't die. You're going to give him a cruise.
He just needs it. One gunfight to win, and his teammates keep taking it from him. We're setting
Alright, if
this
I'm
up for
Sib, I
such a
go
long
like top
time.
red and like
Avengers
wait for a
have
kill.
someone.
He's
If
one
the
off a
pace has been
cruise.
slowed down so much,
You want to back
Optic,
up a little
they
bit.
are, in fact, right back in the game.
And he got it.
Sib manages
He
to
got the
secure
cruise.
My
Any
goodness,
bridge
it's got
control
like
on the
a
map yet?
lifetime. We'll check back in on that.
Nope,
and see how
Kiz
it
is gonna
goes.
go third
Brent,
instead.
In the meantime, on a 5 of his own.
Yeah, that's going to be
If I'm
an interesting
Kiz, I
play.
definitely
Brent's
go.
collecting
Well, he
the
has a
scrap
sub.
as well, so he's going to be playing off
Chicken
the
is fine.
wall. And we know this is a man willing to be
20-point
on
lead
the
for New York, but they have a lot of
Time
control on the
in
map right
hard
now. A lot of
New York
control.
Subliners, they were indeed stunned there on Junk Hill. Optic right back in it.
A battle of patience as well. Hydra in the corner, bites, but
Ooh,
Hydra,
Pred
he's
gets
got
good
the quick
timing.
moves. He's moving over.
It's 4 dead.
He's chasing. Everybody
4 dead.
falling. Pred, the final nail.
What a break.
Everybody else delivers a perfect P1 break.
And I look at this play by Pred. I love it. But they're going to call him out with the cruise.
It's going to be Sib. Here we go. Bye-bye, Kenny.
That's a really good
While the
cruise.
smoke clears, let's go for a quick listen in with Optic Texas.
Let's hear the comms. 3 dead.
What can I do for straight up? I need to make a shoot, by the way. I have your short. Okay, so mid-cut's done, Briss. Mid-cut, I can't see. Mid-cut's done, 100%. Give me top fire as well. Stay there for top fire. If I go to voice, top fire as well, top fire.
The comms.
Top fire, one shot, top fire. Do you know top fire? I pitch down, bro. I pitch down. Take your time. I'll get it. I'll take your time in this. Spawn deep. You guys want to shoot? Shoot. No. Take your time. Don't be fouling. I'm low short. I'll take my time. Top fire. Where do you go? It's laying down in the... It's top fire. What's top fire? In ticket, Pongo right now. In ticket? Yeah, in ticket. In 2L. I'm playing this guy. Okay. Top fire went to low fire stairs. Low ticket, Pongo. Low fire stairs. I'll see low fire.
Oh, he missed the guy in Hill.
I'm trying to low fire. Tell Tom. He's there one. Low fire dead. Nice. Pongo still ticket. Yeah, one ticket. I'm looking for the view. Yeah, we're going. Come right. I'll come the bus. It's probably going to be a ticket.
Oh, shit on.
Front bus, guys, front bus. He's tell me 100%. Maybe curve. He's curve.
20-point lead for New York.
Two back out. One more back out. Right hand side. I'm going you. How you doing? They're flying through. I know that telling me, Briss. Hear that? Right door. I see no one on the left. Let's go. I go on left. Nice. Let's go, Dante. Let's go. After right. You should get time thinking. I'll hold this. I'll get time. I'll get time. You're good. Just get my mid someone. I'll get mid in 2 seconds.
Good comms. Those are good. I was waiting for something like that. Yep.
They can get mid, yeah. We're going to try to me. We're going to go right to Brandon. I'm left. I'm in. One's mid. P1, 2.
Oh, we got bad timing.
They already P1 attack. Go on top 3. I have my top 3. Go on top 3. Minimum, break first. Behind him, Coop. Behind him, Coop. Mid. Top 3. I'll pitch you to 3. He's on me top break. 18. He's going Coop. Too low ticket. Ticket and Coop.
They have a 2-1 split. Gotsi's got to go big. Oh! Holy fuck, Kenny. Can he hold him off? Oh!
Texas, what an unbelievable listen in. Kenny's fourth Champ's final appearance, and the comms are immaculate.
Yeah, he has been the main producer, and you heard the pop-off when he
They
was
finally
in the
kill him,
back line.
okay.
He won the big ones, but still for scrap. Well, it looks like the time.
Oh, Dashi kind of choked the shots. Kiz kills him.
Apart as well.
Thank you, Adam, for the $14. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Okay, so New York's up 15, but they have top 3 control, which is crazy good for this hill.
First time round, very good for New York.
And they're finding the first blood.
Can New York force the lead
Oh,
forward?
Kenny.
Bad nade
They
just
forced him off of
Kenny out for the
satellite.
meantime, but you're going to think about the streets potentially wide open.
Shotzi's in a good spot. Yeah.
Bounces for the
And he's gonna
first,
play for
and he's got
chicken. Good
everybody
play.
looking for him now. A couple of those arrows
Really
have to
good
turn
play.
here.
Wow.
3 arrows looking for
God,
Shotzi.
Mike.
He's out of dodge while his teammates are collecting the time. And
Tib
they
stunned
on
him.
the flank, so they know he's here, but that doesn't make him easy to deal with. But while
New York
Shotzi's
gets
been
kills around the
behind
hill,
them,
though.
Subliners have at least bullied the rest of Optic out of time. We got about 10-15 seconds out of this hard point. Not bad. It's very difficult to get a long
Shotzi's
thread.
probably gonna die.
Over the top. That's a big set.
But he somehow
Sid
finds
though
his
from top
way.
there. Beautiful shots onto Shotzi. Kenny
You hate to see New York. Yeah, or you hate to see it if you're Optic. New York has full control now.
Against Dashy over towards the junkyard. So Optic might
Up
have
new.
had the edge on that street hill.
How do they
but
play it,
don't
though?
Get a ton of time off of it. Still about a 10-point game.
Fred
but
Cruz.
Here's Fred. The earlier cruise he earned to break
And they
down
find
the
Kismet.
junkyard.
I would have ate it if I was kids. I just would have ate it.
On streak. Connects on Hydra. Shotzi and Dashy now flood forward. What?
Sib.
Cell, a two-piece. And Kenny
Kenny.
finally picks up the pinch. It's an open hard point. Optic are in. They're taking care of
What is
Kenny
this
Dolan
map,
now.
bro?
All guns forward. No flanks coming through. Pred trying to hold this team back. Hydra trying to keep it forward.
Oh my God, Pred. Oh, Sib is fucking frying.
Skies now on the approach to the
Three dead for
hard
Optic.
point. Sends in Kismet. The Bulldog finds one. 30 seconds to
4
go.
dead.
That's the value of the spawn.
25 left on this too. They need to get top 3 control. You would like to see 7 go top 3. Or chicken. Get bridge.
A little bit extra. Have a 30-point game going in towards P1, and Optic right now fighting.
Kenny
for
wins the
power
most important
positions.
gunfight
Kenny
on
opening up
rotation.
the street. Pred has secured top third, but Hydra has him in his sights. First set of hard points, crazy. Second one, a little bit.
And he gets
closer.
another one
Now
on
we go to
rotation.
the third and final
And he's gonna hold
set of
green, which is really
rotation.
smart.
Optic Texas now trailing.
And he gets another one.
Out of control. You got that top power position. You have P1. Now you're
Really good for Optic.
Everything secure. No ways to get past. And
Wow.
Sky Shotzi able to get the trade. Someone
Oh,
is
they kill
getting
Pred.
back in
If
their
I'm
spawn
Kenny,
for
I'd
the
go.
moment.
I'd go
Optic,
bridge.
This is a perfect P1 hold.
Trophy Systems will keep you safe from everything thrown.
He's trying to. He's trying to go bridge. Good play, Kenny.
On a spree.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful.
Kenny on a spree. Nearly.
Okay, I would go bridge. Yes. Go bridge.
Helps the squad. The man most
So
used to
good.
the grand finals in this moment
Yep.
is Optic have taken the lead.
Oh.
Bruce secured lead in
Kenny
their
won them
hands
this
as well.
hill,
It's first
like,
to 250.
100%.
You will not win it here, but my God, you'll get close. I mean, you might as well go ahead and start using everything you have in the back pocket. The coverage.
Oh my God.
Ripping, roaring, tearing them through. And now you see
Good
Sports
cruise.
trying to get
They
towards
spawned them
the
as
P2.
far away as
Lots of
possible
loading. Middle
from
of the pack.
P2.
You have a lot of work to do.
And they still have kills
You
in the
need
middle.
one more break for the subliners. This game is going to come down to P2.
Optic wins this map,
Optic
100%.
here first. Kenny, easy reads for him.
Yep, Optic just won the map.
There it is.
That's game.
Into the point. Final few.
That's game. Holy fuck, bro.
Last hit now for the subliners. And no one
Hey.
close to contest.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, bro. Oh shit.
Goes green after map one. An absolute masterclass from Kenny to start the map off. 29 and 19. The bandana out in full force.
Damn, bro.
Everybody knows.
That was a good ass map. Kenny, dude.
Make the best plays in the biggest moments.
Kenny actually won them that map, bro.
Everything in the grand finals. Optic strike first in that man on your screen, Kenny. Absolute tear. An electric opener as we look at the stats.
Kenny 29 and
This is what to pay
19.
attention to. Kenny 29 and 19, 5100 damage.
Honestly, good game from pretty much everyone
The damage dealer
on both
for this
teams. That was a really good game.
You look to him for a little bit extra. You pick up the veteran for this exact moment. His comms, the best production, keeping everybody calm, and that was crisp and clear, rolling through for Optic Texas.
Good plays out of Kenny, bro. Seriously good plays.
Williams joins the roster this year, and what a difference maker he has been. He promised the organization chips, multiple. You've got one. Today's the day to get the next. These are the highlights here from map number one. And what you're going to see is quite literally a back and forth battle. The first time subliners got the street hill, it was dominant. When you go into that second junkyard hill,
Subliners were able to get themselves that extra edge, but a neck-and-neck game, it was a 30-point gap that existed virtually the entire game. It is quite literally the Kenny pop-off moment where he goes on the 6-3.
He was 9 and 12.
Optic the correct spawns, but that is staying heads up. The pace of the game has been slowed down, but everybody from Optic just playing the containment.
Even right there was so important.
No open avenues for Subliners to attack. They simply got suffocated in their spawn.
You get forced into a sort of
Wow, he naded him?
point here in Karachi is very, very
Aaron, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you very much. He said, yo, Havoc, love from San Antonio. You know I got to go with Optic. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, man. Love from Austin, bro. Yeah, dude, Optic's probably going to win, dude. Holy shit. They look crazy. Actually, I can't say they're probably going to win, but the energy is just...
Both there to pounce on Skies, just trying to sneak himself in.
Dude.
And I feel like we've been witnessing a brand new Shotzzy as well. The duo ship of Pred. We didn't know how it was going to affect him. A different dynamic to be running.
Thank you, Dangle Jangle, for the $5. He said New York was getting slammy whammied. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the $5. They played good, dude. That was a good ass map.
Electric energy on the main stage.
Kenny, that's his map 1 performance, 29 and 19. And whoa! Hey! Kenny feeling great after that one with good reason. Fantastic
Austin,
damage,
yeah.
53 seconds in the hill as well. Absolutely what you want.
All right. Map 1 goes to Optic. Long series, though.
Kenny has been an absolute mastermind for many.
But the energy is
Going
there.
back to the TK days, World War II, first time we saw him.
Look at that map. Damn.
For that LA Thieves roster, or imagine with back-to-back events, MVP screaming, I'm him. Absolutely well deserved. That's the game flow, folks. How the hard point went.
I think Fred's family is from Bosnia.
But nice back
I
and
think.
forth hard point to get going.
And again, completely flatlined on a P1, a very open hill. That is the takeover moment where Optic were able to gain that lead. Bandana Kenny, there are players.
They held the entire
nightmares
P5, 55 seconds of it.
But there we go, folks. Map number 1 down, but our Karachi trio for the final time here in the CDL season. We go. To
I hope we get to Rio, S&D. I hope we get all the way there.
For those folks who are worried about their
I hope it's not like a 5-0 or like a 5 or like a 5-1 or 5-2. I hope we go like 5-4, 5-5.
To truly prove that you are the best.
Or
And think about
oh, you can't go 5-5, 5-3,
Search and
5-4.
Destroy is going to be
That'd be
for
so
these two
sick.
squads. We know
I at least want to see
Sub
sub base hardpoint because we never get to watch that, bro. Ever get to watch that.
Literally have changed the way the game
I hope we
got
get there.
played. The rest of the league doesn't want to deal with the sub-honors.
Karachi 2 more times.
But Optic have been making the adjustments. Fred, the man that was identified, he struggled throughout stage 4 in Search and Destroy. And on this map where Optic have had success, he began to falter. At Champs, he's leveled up his game. You're going to see Pred with the MCW in hand much more often than in the past. So when we talk about adjustments, we know that the sub-honors, they're breaking out a little bit extra. They're setting up for some wall bangs. You have to be cautious
All right,
and
S&D.
careful. The B hit commences. Middle of the map control. Sub-honors
I gotta do a 2-2 split, aggressive on A. Maybe they pinch. I just already in green. He's gonna catch this guy. Oh, Gashi decides to go back down low. Kismet catches one.
That's a massive first blood as well. You're in absolutely no rush. That is the smoke grenade down. The stun.
Hydra's gonna catch
Kismet, but
Dashi.
there
Yeah,
is
he's
not
gonna
be
catch
any
Dashi.
Follow-up from the nades. Sib wins the next gunfight.
The
as well, and
timing.
Sib might just be calling the round.
Oh.
Dashi gunned. Momentum crushed. Subliners right back in the
Hydra's
game.
like, you want to fucking challenge me?
I don't know if anyone managed to grab a trophy. You got a couple of points.
He
couple of
turned
kills
on
after
him.
Finishing up this one. What a turn on Adachi. Perfect weapon for the job. The right.
Yo, G, you late with the
Sid
stream?
had 2
What?
perfect gunfights. Nice, easy 300 damage rolling through. A couple players on Optic not able to shoot their guns in a first
No, we're not. No, we're not.
blood. That was a blink and you miss it. Subliner starting off their Karachi SMG.
He turned on him in
right
French,
now
yeah.
From Optic. I am very interested to see how they're going to approach this attack.
You want
We
to
know
PC
the
check
wall bang
me?
spots that Skies may or may not use.
All right, here we go.
The arrows right now are not getting tucked away, but throwing some nades. But you have to be creative playing against this team. Got Sid bottom green, Skies the overseer. No flanks rolling through just yet. All 4 players from Optic, they're waiting to sniff out the setup.
New York. Deep on the defense. That's the first exchange of gunfire on the map.
And I think Shotzzy going for a different plant spot as well. So a micro
Yeah,
adjustment
okay.
being made on the map before.
Yeah, 'cause the Sky's wallbang
Optic,
spot.
This is a beautiful situation.
It takes 7.5 seconds to defuse that bomb. Dashi, the man
New York's gotta go.
top on Overwatch, back down.
Oh.
Might be a first blood rolling through. Shotzi setting up for Kenny, but the trade
Guys
to
gets the
Bruce.
trade.
Nice coverage.
A horrible smoke.
25 seconds to go. Hydra flying forward. Good shots. The turn.
Yeah, honestly, just terrible smoke. I don't know what else there is to say. Bad smoke. Good job to Optic for planting the bomb fast.
And how many rounds have we seen like that of the bomb being planted uncontested and then doubling up over towards the bridge? Not just Shotzi in that environment, but Kenny as well. You love the trigger discipline coming out from Shotzi. Letting Kenny pick it up, and even though he gets traded, Subliners unaware a second player would be waiting in the wings. Retake not on point. 2 offensive rounds, all tied up.
First to 6 in search and destroy for the folks who are new at home. I'm going to take turns attacking and defending these sites. This time round, New York on offense.
Trophies out, middle of the map dominated. Hydra switching up the spots, but
Look
he
at
is
this.
already
This is so risky.
the thorn in your side. He's going straight for it. It's going to be Dashy just above him. Another
He gets first
gunfight
blood.
win. First blood Hydra.
And he gets out. Wait, wait, look at Shotzi. Shotzi's middle.
That's the middle of the map. Full of
Shotzi's gonna get a
Subliners
kill.
players for now.
He gets caught.
Wrong part of town, my friend. Pred.
Oh, Pred gets
Get away
caught.
with his life.
Kenny gets caught.
And there's another one from the Subliners.
Wow.
That is absolute domination. That's aggression.
They just owned
as
middle,
well.
pretty much.
Hydra, 0 time wasted, soaring up the middle of the map. And you had Dash. He was jumping over top satellite to go for the checks, but a little bit too late, and you lose the information game. You lose the round.
You heard that guy barking?
Major moments here in search and
You think the bandana buff is real? Yeah, I mean, it makes you more confident
Hydra
for
there
sure.
just passing some
If you're
quick
kidding,
words.
that's
What's
his
the
like,
game plan
that's
for
his
this round
signature.
now?
It's always
That's
cool to
such a
have
good
something like
attack.
that, like a champs.
You're going to see many
Finals.
big changes. Both bomb sites.
All right, New York's up
Here
2-1.
in Karachi get a decent amount of love.
And look at this stack from Subliners on defense.
They're gonna
3
stack
players
B,
over
but
towards
Optic's
B.
going
Bomb's
A.
not there. Shotzi roaming
It's all
towards
up to
this A
Kismet.
site. Kismet for the moment, the lone defender.
Creak of the door. No
This is
touch.
using a day 1 corner. I don't
Kismet on the close corner.
like
Optic
it.
shoulder to shoulder. Here comes Kiz.
They didn't
One.
check it.
The snap good, but not enough. The bomb recovered. You might be able to.
Because
block.
why would
And in the
anyone play
meantime,
that?
Fred was
Like,
the island player over towards B. He gets absolutely hunted down by his former teammates. Give you
And
a
he's one shot
3v2.
now.
Kenny bombed down, and
Oh, look at this.
he's able to make the jump. They
That's
saw
a good
him
ass
cross the
play.
red. He's
There
like
goes
a
him.
ghost.
Fuck it.
He's out towards bus.
Kenny though would have guessed right. We've seen him on top
Dashy
of this
finds
concept
one.
for so long. Dashy finds one. 1, 2 spotted. Kenny defends. All down a sip.
they're dead. Wow, what a 2v3. That was sick out of Kenny to go back out.
It's shenanigans from Kenny. The sneaky move to cross the bomb site. Leaves New York guessing and finds
That was a really good play by
And
Kenny.
a
He's playing very
mishap
good.
with the smoke as well, not actually covering the bomb. Small mistakes will be costly, and a big 2v3.
2-2.
It is the ARs from Optic that clutch up.
Another decisive round to find the equalizers here. Both teams. New York do have the edge over Optic Texas in search and destroy throughout the season, but right now, all square.
Any nade kills?
Boosted gameplay for the moment, and Subliners a full stack over towards this B site.
We're going all in. Starting to run out of nades. The lethals, the tacticals are being expended.
Maybe
No
their
trophies
nades
to
could have
be
been a little
found.
more coordinated.
Oh, and that smoke makes running out that archway a death trap.
And look what they do. Pred's actually using that
Oh, look
smoke
at
so he can
Shotzi.
cross out. Shotzi's able to get up top, and
Oh.
he gets the first blood. And now Pred lying in wait. It's
Oh.
G with the follow-up.
Wait for it. Sib finds one. Trying to pull it back. 3v2.
Oh, good play by
Optic with the
Pred.
manpower.
Reload, reset, and
Teammates
kill
right
Sib.
here. This is the battle. Doesn't even have time to get involved. The SMGs are calling this round.
Oh.
Big gunny from Kenny. Managing to pull that one away.
And that is the dynamic that means Optic has so much trust. If Kenny and Dashy are clutching, if Kenny is world starring on the main stage, Shotzi and Pred get so much freedom
I fear
to
Optic
make those
won.
plays. It's a unique smoke, throwing it underneath Arch to let them play on the aggression.
Yeah, I fear Optic is going to win this shit.
Texas, making moves.
I just, dude, listen to this.
Fans know that Kenny is a very solid ticket to a championship. Still got to get through New York. 1 round advantage
3-2.
now for Optic.
Urban wants that gifted.
New York Subliners still not electing to use that wall bang spot, but now Kenny, the island player, over towards A.
I've never
Kismet
jinxed
never
anything.
bites
I've
on
never
the
done that
flank.
before in my life.
Might get more than he can chew.
I don't know, man. We've seen Kiz in these moments. 99 Kiz can
Chu, plenty. Creeping towards that B-bomb site, unbelievably close. And Optic back on up. You've got Kenny providing the intel over by A.
Keep in mind, Hydra's going to be loud unless he pops dead silence. Reposition Sid. He has the intel. Knows the play is going to be over towards B.
Yeah, Sid trying to reposition.
Look at
Hydra now
Hydra.
getting the move as well.
Look at Hydra.
That's a big one. First blood and the smoke and Joke. Here we go. Are we going to take the bait? Dashi maybe not. His teammates are getting taken care of around
4v2.
and down to Pred and Dashi.
I mean, he was unable to get the trade at all. So
You're not gonna
Hydra
get bombed
just
down
gets
here.
Freedom. Now you're getting peppered up, and now the
Yeah,
flank
this is pretty much
forward
New
through
York
from
like
Sid.
wins this like 100%.
Optic Texas, they are surrounded.
So
Oh my god.
What a snap! Sibilance with a
Oh
two.
my god.
There are not many players in the league that can shoot like Sib. The man is snapping. A unique spot and instantaneous.
Bro,
not many
what
players
the
built
fuck?
like him.
He just barked to his teammates. Nice.
That was like
Absolutely
inhuman
stone cold.
reaction time.
Oh.
Dib also runs fades.
Leave him alone.
That guy's old sign was Hydra runs fades.
3-3.
That was disgusting. How did he even know he was there? Why did he do
Dominated
that?
the middle of the map on a couple
That
different
was so
attacking
weird.
rounds. Now for Subliners, they're just soaring around. Now it's Kismet going to be
Yeah,
in the
Kiz,
mix.
he's already top red.
And so many players crawling
He's waiting
around
for the
top
Shotzi
red.
bust
Kenny
to
and
red.
Shotzi not gonna be
Hydra's
prepared
top
for any of
green?
these moments, let alone Dashi. They're getting shot out of the sky. The map has almost been flipped on its head.
Hello?
Everyone from New York
Dude,
behind
Kiz
enemy
doesn't
lines.
know that there's two behind them.
Man, they're in the room with you. They're right next door. Will you check it? Will you check it in the right
Dude,
time?
Kiz,
Will you
turn
get me
around.
checked?
Kiz, turn around.
Everyone is just so close. They can smell it. There's the red dot.
Some
starting
duo
to work
shit.
out. A lot of noise. Shotzi from down low.
Nice.
Red backs him up. Man advantage Optic.
Wow.
And that's bombed down as well. We had a clutch earlier from the ARs of Optic. Now Skies and Hydra need to provide.
3v2 and they have bumped down in red. Could be a
Rate
dub
of
for
fire
Optic.
there, just gonna be definitely
I don't
Pred
see
for a
how
moment.
like
See if
two
they can
ARs
hear anything right
or,
now.
or
Looking
an
for
AR and
footsteps,
Hydra can win this.
Looking for creaky doors.
And if you kill Kismet, you expect to have the bomb down, but you expect the
They get
rounds
bombed.
like this. Bomb collected. Skies can't escape, but it's Hydra with the team kill. 1v2 and barely any time left on the clock.
And he's thumping around real loud, managing to secure himself the bomb, and now the dead silence.
Go play B.
Okay,
Yeah.
he can get towards that B bomb and he can plant it in 5 seconds.
And
You
if
gotta
let
play
him
and go
it,
chicken.
You gotta make sure you at least get the intel on where he goes after. You got Shotzi
Oh, he's dead, he's
running
dead,
him
he's dead.
down, and Shotzi should be able to catch him the second he gets away. Got him.
Good play by Shotzi. Really good play by Shotzi. 4-3. New York kind of trolls that round away. They didn't have a game plan after the initial like solo plays to top green and top
Shotzi
red.
wisely holding
They didn't
on
have
to
a
his
game
frag
plan
grenade.
after that.
Doesn't let it rip at the start of the round.
Good
A
nade.
crucial component there in the win. That is Optic with the lead, 4-3.
And that's the 3v2 clutch as well. In a game is neck and neck in this so far. The only clutch coming from the Optic boys thus far. And you wouldn't guess it if you were just looking at the score line, but Hydra currently has 4 first blood, so he is on a record-setting pace.
Yeah, the scoreboard's
does
bugged.
not matter if you don't get
They're
the
gonna
dub.
fix it in a sec, I think.
Kenny with the
They
bomb this
just
time.
switched
For Optic,
players.
2-2 split.
There we go.
Subline is a little more evenly spread across the map.
Hydra
That
gets
is a big
another
one for
blood,
Hydra.
dude.
That is
What?
5 first bloods now from Hydra. He woke up and chose violence.
Kenny.
Oh,
What
what?
a win. Hydra with another highlight.
Dude, what is this map as well? This is so back and
Dashi
forth.
last man. Swinging. But it is no good. The Subliners. Another
Hydra just
equalizer
ripped
found.
him.
The record for first bloods on a single map this year is 6. Hydra's 1 away, and he's got a couple rounds to make it happen.
What a reach out by Skies.
Superstars make the big moments, or the big plays in the big moments, and right now Hydra delivering for his team.
The New York Hype Squad
My farts are
Friends and
super
family in
stinky today,
attendance.
Mr. Havoc. Okay.
trying to will their players to a second back-to-back world
Drink
championship.
some water,
I mean,
man.
this search. 6 minutes and 46 seconds of game time so far, but it feels like an eternity to these players.
And it's Hydra
4-4.
leading the charge again in the middle of the map.
Any
He
nades?
goes, he's played in green, he's climbed up
Almost
the ladder,
kills
he's
Hydra.
going down barrel alley,
Dude, he's
now
done this route
going up
every-
top ladder.
He's done
Constant
this route
moves
every
he is
single time.
making.
He heard the door. He heard the door. Wait for him.
And a
Yep.
first blood about to fall on his lap.
He just tied
has
the record.
the record on the main
And gets
stage.
2.
Hydra, a godlike player.
Brett.
3. Give him the
Here's
ace.
one more for the ace.
For the cruise. They're going to feed it to him. They will feed it to him.
As every other kill.
Oh my god.
Nobody does it
Oh
better.
my god. Oh my god.
Another highlight from the Phenom.
One of the best
He
plays
just killed all
of the
4 players
year
in
on
green.
the
I've
main
never seen
stage
anything
in
like
this
that, to be
moment.
honest,
He
on this map.
literally does it himself.
13-4 overall.
I have one god, and he is French.
He's doing tricks on it. That guy, I love it. Here we go. This
Glazing.
is what games look like. There's the second. Pred. He heard the door, turned, destroyed.
And gets on the
And the
soda
last man
machine.
in, Dashi, did not think about snaps.
And Optic are just suffering, completely
Beautiful.
unable to contain the middle of the map.
And he has a
You are
cruise
opening
on
so many different
defense?
routes for Hydra to be taking.
See what he does with it?
First
They get the
bloods in
nade kills.
game,
I'm
and
using a
Bomb on
cruise.
Optic. I picked the side
Like,
of the map. Hydra is not on.
soonish.
However, getting past Sib, maybe a tougher task. Shotzi spotted the exact route that Hydra takes.
Because where can they really
Well,
go?
You got New York Subliners. They
Few
shut
crews
it
here.
down.
Where can they
We'll
go?
see the crews come into play in a moment. This is map point for the New York Subliners to
I can
tie
go
it
like
all
third
up.
steps, maybe.
A lot of damage. No
Smart to
down
save it.
players
To be
yet.
honest, smart to save it.
Until anyone creeps out towards that bomb, Hydra doesn't have to make that move.
Very disciplined to
so
save
much
the cruise here,
information
to
still
be
being
honest.
gained. And now it's Shotzi attempting to make the play. He's pierced the middle of the map. He's made his way up top. Now he's got the flank rolling
Shotzi
through.
gets
There's
one.
Shotzi for the first blood.
Trying to fight his way forward.
Oh, this guy's dead. Fred's dead.
There's the
It's going to be a
coverage.
3v3.
Hydra picks up what he couldn't.
He didn't see him.
May have spotted that player out. He definitely
Sib finds
knows
him.
Sib is there now.
2v2.
And here we go.
No crews in the map.
2v2.
Sib is
Dashi
dead.
got the trade, so now this is going to be a free bomb plant. Hydra
And they're
on
across
a
the
7
map.
spree, working with
I think
Kismet
Optic-
on the flank.
Here it comes.
Oh, Hydra has the
Need to clutch
cruise.
up again.
Okay.
2v2. It's a 2v3, and it goes boom. It
Oh,
doesn't
he
connect.
wasted it.
It gives
Fuck.
the subliners a chance
I wouldn't
to
have
get
used
Kiz in a
that.
position.
You have the intel. Who is Kismet going to try to
You got to
isolate?
wait till Kiz gets close
It's Kenny on the
bridge.
bridge.
Another late frag. Up top. No connect.
He's looking for him. Nobody's giving him anything just yet. 25 seconds.
You saw him green. You see him green.
Kiz with the smoke coverage. Doesn't
Hydra's going to play green. Kiz is going to play bridge.
He might be
1v1s.
able to get in there.
You're just running out of time. You got to go. Subliners, hit the go button. Hydra, soar at your opponent. He's right in front of you. Shut
Oh!
down. Dashi.
New York would have won if he won that gunfight.
One with not enough time.
Wow.
Dashi, he has done enough.
Dashi
He's
just
done
won on
enough.
the map,
Round
potentially.
11.
One last chance.
Wrong music there, production. Dude, if Hydra wins that gunfight, it's over.
As Kismet close to
High fives in the
lined up.
chat.
Here
No
we go.
cruise missile.
One more round.
And the
Very
cruise
big
missile
map, too.
burned as
Very
well.
big map. I
Shotzi
want New York to win this
finds
map
that
so that we
route
can
to
go the
and gets
distance.
first blood.
Let's go, New York. Round 11, boys. Optic has offense. I think offense is better.
What a brilliant search so far. Map 2. Here we go. Already into the deep
But
end.
Optic's going to hit A. I got a
Round
feeling.
11. This is overtime. Optic on attack.
Middle?
In the middle of the map.
Why?
And
You know
Hydra
you're playing New
breaks
York.
the record in map 2 in the champs
You know you're
grand
playing New York.
finals.
They
He
always
does it
nade
again.
mid.
Another fantastic nade. Another hit from the subliners. Kenny down.
There is
All right, but
simply
your
no
smoke
one
player
like
is
him.
still alive, okay?
Optic have to dig deep now.
So that's
Game
fine.
plan has all changed. You don't have to worry about the cruise missile
You need to
anymore.
smoke, plant, bomb, and
The
just pray
subliners
to win
advantage.
the round. You need a smoke plant.
And it's the wall bang spot too. They're just worried about
Wait,
everything.
Shotzi's in green.
Forced to
He
be
dropped the
the
bomb.
playmaker again.
Oh, he's prone.
Oh, did he get
Struggling
spotted?
there to find the angle he wanted. Kismet has got himself an
Look at the
incredible
setup by
position. Hydra
Kiz.
as well. A side of the map, not a safe place right now, best guys.
Okay.
You know the play's on.
They're just waiting for him to crawl out though. Kismet's got the door covered. If
They
he
don't know
goes
what they
for the
want to
smoke,
do.
It's just going to be a bait.
Fake smoke.
Shotzi and Pred. These guys are desperate to find a kill.
Here we go.
Fake
30
smoke.
seconds. Optic have got to get the bomb down. Subliners.
Oh, Kiz!
Shotzi gets away.
You gotta win that.
For the next man in line.
Skies on the wall.
They're gonna go A. They're gonna go A.
Won't be a problem just yet.
I just
20
dead.
seconds to go.
I just
3v3.
dead.
Pred through the middle of the map is able to go to A. You got
New
the
York
main
is fucking
advantage, but you are
scamming.
simply running out of time.
Sib is just dead.
Gets caught. It is all up to Skies.
They have
The
full A
first
control. This
blood
is impossible to
does
win.
not matter.
It's over. Skies, they're at A, buddy.
Skies. His teammates are falling around him. These parlor tricks, they don't work on Optic. It's a
Dude.
3v1.
Oh. Nope. Not gonna work. What a freaking clutch out of Optic.
It is now 2-0. After
Kiz
Optic takes
kinda
its
got
managed
shit
to
on there.
walk away with an unbelievable comeback. A magnificent resolve there in the Karachi search and destroy.
That's heartbreaking for New York, bro. Wow, that's heartbreaking.
That is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And in this tournament, we have watched team after team crumble before the green
Wow.
wall. Hydra gives you a record-breaking performance. 7 first bloods, but Optic, the clutches, 2 on point. 2v3s, 3v4s, late flanks over towards A. Optic have leveled up their game.
Dude, Pride is feeling good, bro.
Optic have got to breathe the fire of their lungs. It's a long way
Pride is feeling good.
here in this best of 9, but they have done an
I cannot believe New York lost
unbelievable
that map. This is a choke.
The extra edge is there and momentum-based. We have seen grand finals that have been steamrolled, 2 competitive games, but Subliners, it is difficult to sleep before days like today. I don't know how well rested they are, but if the pressure wasn't on before, it is certainly
They're winning
on
S&Ds
now.
in finals, dude.
Down 2-0, and again, a
Hydra got
15
costed.
kill, 7
What?
first blood performance from Hydra.
Hydra got fucking
wasted by
costed.
New York.
That's unbelievable. Again, we talked about making history today, and not like that. 6-5, the final score on Karachi Map 2. And this is just unbelievable. The comeback in Map 1 on Karachi. We're nearing the end of the trilogy, though, folks. Control coming up next. Still on Karachi. The last time you will see it in the CDL season. Rio after that. My goodness, folks. What a tournament so far.
It's been fantastic in Optic right now.
I actually
The
think
Kings
New
of
York is
Karachi
fine.
Looking to bring it home on Control as well and get that extra edge. They are the
But
best
it's going to
team
be
on that
hard
map
to
road
win
combination.
this series. I think they're fine in terms of like
Things might just
pushing the series further. But then I just, Optic has started off so strong that like,
Best of 9. Unbelievable stuff so far. Well, great. Our players in the dugouts, our fans moving across the venue as well. Electric stuff.
they just, dude, the momentum is going to be crazy. It's going to be hard series to win for New York.
We'll find out who walks away with the win there. At this time, the score is New York 0.
All right, Optics up 2-0. Optics up 2-0. Yo, BPEUGZ, thank you for the 250 euros. He said Kismet back to challengers. I'm not gonna heart that message, but thank you for the donation. I want to see sub base. I really want to see sub base. Both maps were just insanely close. I can't believe they used the cruise in that 2v2.
Of Optic Texas.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the
Like that late.
Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again. This time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box.
Or if you think about it that
With
early,
exclusive
I mean,
design in 5 different colors. Grab your
his could have got like closer to bridge.
scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
Hydra's ace in green. Yeah, that was crazy. That was actually insane. All right, we got a little break. I can't believe Shotzi won that gunfight in green on Kismet. That was fucking absurd. Look at this guy, dude. Look at that. Look at that helmet. That's sick. So Lions gonna have to dig deep, yeah. That was a huge breakdown from New York. What a troll. Yo, what is this, chat? Look what Shotzzy did after they won map 2. Yo. Wow. Skirt. What's my opinion so far? Just a really, really good series, dude. I think New York kind of threw that map. They had a pretty big lead in the first map, but I think the first map was more just like Kenny just playing such good COD. And then that map, I think New York should have won that. I mean, you had Hydra breaking the first blood record and you're losing a map. And then just the way they lost was really bad. So, I mean, with that, Optic has a lot of momentum. The crowd is turned up.
Kaysan, thank you so much for joining me.
Kaysan.
Kaysan is a creator for FaZe Clan and also a co-owner as well. How have you enjoyed Champs so far?
Champs has been good. Obviously, yesterday was upsetting, but Champs is an incredible event. Loved it, enjoyed it. And I'm still always super proud of the FaZe boys for what they did all season. And yeah, so I'm happy to be here, though.
Let's talk about that roster because they are absolutely incredible. I know it wasn't the finish that they wanted or the season end at all, but how did you think that they had performed all season? Because their consistency has been top tier.
Yeah. No, they performed great all year. They worked so hard. I always call them the most godlike roster in the whole CDL. Unfortunately, we fell short. We just got to go back to, you know, working harder next season and figuring it out, but we'll be all right.
Now, we're in the grand finals. You can probably hear the crowd in the background. Who have you got, Optic Gaming or New York?
I gotta go with the boys. I got Optic.
All right, Optic. Kaysan, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining me, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Take care.
Everyone in attendance here at CDL Champs, and why wouldn't
You think L Drip? I liked that. I thought it
in
was
the
pretty
Call
cool.
of Duty League calendar. We're back, folks, here in our grand finals. The players have taken back to the stage. They've left the dugout.
All right, map 3. I think it's Karachi again.
They are down 2. As Optic, 2 absolutely brilliant comebacks.
Yeah, these guys are playing scorching hot right now. The clutches in the S&D exactly when you need them. Even the hard point, nice little 30-point comeback as well. This is neck and neck Call of Duty. This is where the smallest mistakes will be the difference maker. And right now, Optic, they are just.
All right, here we go. Map 3. Karachi control. I think Optic's really good at this map.
Where they have been the best on defense all year long, and especially so.
I think on paper they should win this, actually. They might go up 3-0.
It has been their home, their bread and butter, the Kings of Karachi.
Will be crowned
I think New York needs to win this. New York needs to win this
in our
map.
grand finals. But in control, there are 2 zones. Both teams will take turns attacking and defending, and they've got 30 lives to do so. Let's find out who walks away with our first round. Optic on attack with their first blood, and they're already capturing A.
Yeah, the Hydra's already behind you, but like it was in the S&D, almost
Hydra's,
no one is going to win the gunfight, so one flank
Making a play, but Optic kill them all.
on point everywhere.
They're looking towards B. Look at this.
He said it was the defense that was good. The attack is working out magnificently already. Pred is about to hit B, but so are the
Decent
subliners.
route by Sid, but they're all dead.
Optic! You've wiped the board. It's all down to
Actually
Sid
saw
to do
him.
something miraculous.
I think they spot him as well, but doesn't matter. You're going to flood over the dumpster into the hands of Pred, prowling, waiting for the kills to roll through, but a nice stun, and Sid makes the impact. Looks like this B zone capture might just get shut down.
Oh!
There to keep it alive. Wins an extra gunfight, and subliners turning for him.
It's from the hip.
Oh!
That's not a good sign.
Ooh.
The A zone continues to
Kids, you gotta win that.
One segment gone.
And that's not an indication of how this grand finals is
How did he
gone.
lose
I do
that,
not
bro?
know what is finally there on the retake.
Oh.
Subliner able to stabilize.
Dude,
a
everyone in
little
the
bit, get
server
plenty
is
of pressure,
shooting.
And another flank from Hydra is going to be rolling through. Dashie up top. 1 kill before him. But Hydra.
Hydra!
can't
Dude,
get it
Dashie is
done.
turning on them.
Dashy seemingly unkillable in the one-on-one gunfight.
Dashy's actually shitting on them. And look at the spawns. Look at the spawns.
B-Zone surely will be in trouble soon. Here comes
Look at
New
the
York
spawns.
counterattack. Good.
Subliners right now. No one is actually here defending it. A couple players watching the cross, but 2 players
Optics, like, where are they?
already past it. Dashy, he's got you covered. Gives you one to set him up. Kenny here for the follow-up.
Second segment on the way out. Nice.
2v2. Oh, okay. 2v1.
Man, Shotzzy
He's on A.
capturing A.
He's gonna cap A.
1
16 to
minute added to the
15.
game
They can
clock.
definitely
A
win off
single
lives.
zone remains.
And you see
A lot of time left.
Optic are to play against. They've been constantly
And Optic has
calling
junk
at the
spawns.
idea of going for the B zone.
No,
forcing
they're gonna
the
spawn
Subliners
deep.
to respond
I think because of where
constantly.
Dashi is.
Nice shots rolling through once again.
Wait, but look at this. He's gonna
Sib
spawn
and
here,
Dashi,
no?
Two titans.
Yeah.
A battle in the one-on-ones and skies. Headset works.
Oh, this is so scary for New York. So bad.
Fred doing what he can to keep Skies in trouble. New York across the map. And this was the counter-attack.
Okay, now Kiz needs to flank red and go jump.
Will it be a 5?
Staying alive, doing
Oh,
everything he
Kenny.
can. Kenny though picking up 2, so Skies
They're
has to run
chasing
for
him.
the hill on the force spree. You want it, you need it. Oh, and he might
Oh.
get it. No, Kenny from out of nowhere
Sib?
there to deliver. And Shotzzy now dancing in between 2.
Sib, he's
Sib?
alive. Sib has not been brought down. He finds another kill there. They're
Wow, they didn't
3-3
even
in the
spawn
defensive
close.
B.
They spawned
Kisman
far.
picking things up. Hydra now the one having a slow game, but Kiz and Sib each for 8. Optic, I think they might be taking their time. Shotzzy, he is going to be taking the route to the absolute depths. The other green arrows are stationary. Optic waiting to pounce.
6 lives, plays 8. Hydra makes it 5.
Okay, only 5 lives for Optic. They need to like.
In and out we go. One player
Yeah,
sees through.
yeah.
Shots
I
on
think
the
they
wall,
lose this
Sib
round.
wins it. Now
There's
Dashi
no way
trying
they
to
win
make
this round.
safe this side of the map. 30 seconds.
They would have to play so perfect.
Respawns remaining now from Optic Texas.
Kiz finds
Maybe an
2.
only extra
Should be the
tick
round.
over towards
Still
B
though, 4
was
ticks. Not
collected.
bad.
Subliner stabilize. Looking to get it done on the defensive end. Kenny and Fred, last 2 players to fall.
Final man, Pred, and this round is over. New York, you have held off one hell of a torrent.
Oh.
As Subliners
Jesus.
strike first, here in control.
And that's fantastic communication coming out
I
from the
think Crotch is
Subliners
the
as
map
well.
where like I
Just
don't even
amazing,
care like who has more ticks because
interference being
offense
picked
is
up by
actually
Sib.
just pretty
Awareness
easy.
on point, shots
It
goes
actually
on the
might be
flank.
better than
Sib turns
defense.
At the perfect time. The
What do you guys
second one of his
think?
teammates spawns
At this
out,
high of a level, you
knows
think
someone's
offense
in
is
your
better?
face.
I
If
think it
Sib
might
loses
be.
that gunfight, that round could spiral. The York Subliners with a clean execution.
Just the way that the B
Couple
hit
spicy
works.
Gunfights in the mix, but a round win is a round win.
You're trying to let those affect you at the pro level, but if someone hits you like that, you know it's a win you should have had.
All right.
Sib, force spree.
See if Optic can have a good defense. Pred and Shotzzy looking or starting slow this map.
That A zone. Kismet though still absolutely
Maybe they can
tagged
pick it
and
up, though.
tattered along the way, and Pred spots him up
Yes,
top, but
Pred knows he's here.
at least got out with his
Oh
life, and
my
Pred
God,
too cheeky
Kiz.
with the spot. He's gonna
11
fall,
and
as
6,
does
99
everybody
Kiz.
else on Optic. Clean opening break coming in, and Kismet on a 4, Skies on
Yeah.
a 3,
Oh.
pushing pace but losing
Nice
the
try.
gunfights. Optic, all this extra pressure over towards that B
So they're
zone.
gonna
They
single
are
cap
playing
A
the
and
same
just play
game.
kills. It's really
Sib again.
smart.
Sib. All through the fence, not
And
an
Sib
easy
calls
fight
out that
to
there's
win.
2
Plenty of
on.
Optic players do. And now they push the pressure towards New York spawns.
Good play by
That
Hydra.
top
This is
right-hand side of
godlike
the
spot.
minimap, those arrows,
But they're gonna leave him and go hop up wall.
I mean, Optic haven't been able to contest
Damn.
this A zone. It's been an incredibly slow capture. It takes 45 seconds.
Oh my
for
God,
one
Hydra's gonna
person.
pinch it.
But this just buys time for, I mean, guys to watch flanks. Hydra and Kismet both right now looking for spawn kills.
So 27 to 22, and the
Hydra
time
in
this
your
whole time
face
has just
right
been
now
stopped.
is a nightmare scenario for Optic Texas.
Kenny's in one spawn, Hydra's in the other.
Well, that's really good for New York. And look at Hydra, he's already back hill.
Now it's 2 minutes.
Does he
after
flank
the capture on
junk?
A.
And Hydra's been in your spawn the entire time on a
Nope.
force spree, and the capture's been so
He's
slow.
gonna force
had
Kenny to
all
come
the time
back, and he's
play
reading
with,
it.
and now 2 players over towards this B zone. Subliners like a chess game right now, playing
Oh,
the
he didn't
map,
read it.
picking them apart until Kenny delivers.
Okay, look, this is high level
Shuts down
COD.
Hydra.
Kenny's like,
Now
okay,
Kismet
you know
just
what? I
trying
could
to
go
keep
back
this
and help
play
and
alive.
guarantee this, or I could spawn them far, and he chooses to spawn them far.
Rooks
That's the
takes
shit I
9.
preach.
Hydra
Gets caught
finds
pinching,
this.
which was kind of bad.
Rooks takes down Bishop. Onto the point we now go.
And he's looking to be crowned.
And New
king.
York
2
should
more
spawn
players
here.
for Subliners. They're just keeping distance.
Oh,
Optic
look at
right
this.
now are just being pushed so far away.
Optic
They're
just got
getting
blessed.
Deep spawn, but Kenny with the
Why
deep
they spawn
shots,
deep?
ripping heads in a big 2-piece. His output this series has been absurd.
Pred staying alive for now.
What?
3 life difference.
That was weird.
Little bit of space now for Optic. Spread has to keep
A lot of
the head
time left,
down. His
18 to
teammates,
16.
Lord Deer pushing forward to help out Junk.
And on
They're gonna play for the
defensive
jump.
end,
They're
guys
gonna get
like
it.
Sid were making the heads-up plays. Now Optic forced to respond because Hydra, he has found the route
Oh my
through.
God.
His team can't
Too
get
dead, though.
past the front line of Optic, and the heads-up plays are there as well. Kenny
Okay, now they get the close spot and the round should be over,
That's the
to be
opening.
honest.
You've managed to take care of the defenders. Flying forward.
the way
now,
the
Brett
this map
slows
works.
With a concussion. Hydra finds a big one.
Shotzi,
It's now a
good
two-man
play.
sack on B.
Soon to be 3 as well. This point
But
is
it's
going to
just
start to fly.
you can't really do much. It's over. They're gonna go up 2-0 in the control.
Anyone there? No. Hydra finds
Oh
two.
my God.
Hydra, it's done.
And that was 15-6 on the life.
They lock in that
as
close
well.
spawn. They win their gunfights.
boys
I mean, if you get the close
cranks up
spawn
the
and a
heat on
wipe,
the attacking
that's
end,
why
and
I
are
said
picking them
offense is
apart.
easier, bro. One thing
I think
goes your
Shotzi
way.
might have just finished these
With
first
jump
2
control,
rounds,
oh, it's
3
over.
and 15. He is struggling. Kismet and Hydra, they have been
Hey, someone's
all
3 and
over.
This is
15.
an absolute
Ooh.
domination. Our kings of Karachi are about to be dethroned.
Who's 3 and
And I can
15?
see it as well. Dashi, 3,200 damage. Kenny, 2,900 damage. They have more than anyone else on the subliners.
Oh, Shotzi is?
1,500 damage, and Shotzi with
It's
11
the
total.
Karachi control
The
blender, man.
SMGs are faltering
Fucking
right
happens.
now in control.
There's no answer just yet. Sib again. Powerful nade opener.
Nice
Beautiful
shots from
shots
Sky
arranged
as
there
well.
from Skies. Can't get a third
Shotzi,
out of that
good job.
in the run. But the subliners now.
And he's gonna play for the guy that spawns here. And he's gonna try to kill him.
So Shotzi's looking to get active on the mini map.
But he gets caught, wow.
He gets taken down. The second you think Optic might have some momentum, Sid snuffs it from you, gets the cruise missile.
Kismet is set up junkyard, which that's your saving grace here.
Wait a minute.
They're gonna play it from top red. Good route by Kenny. Vet route by Kenny.
Dashi, you're pushing forward.
Look at this.
Optic trying to get some life towards B. Sib. It's a gut shot. The air's out of the
Stuns
line.
himself.
Shotzi now, panting, fighting forward.
Hydra
puts him
cleans it
down.
up.
And now you got Pred trying to go for the flank as well. And
New York's
look at
gonna try to
how heads up they
stabilize.
are. The second he makes it there, that is a hike across the map to get met with the stun and get obliterated on the
Wow,
way
the
down.
cruise comes in.
And now you put so much pressure
That's
over
a good
towards
cruise.
B. The cruise missile takes you off
Look,
the
it's like
zone.
look at this V play though.
Karachi,
Look at this
they're
V play for
scattered.
Optic.
New York subliners spinning plates. They're managing everything across the map right now. Optic, one man on B, halfway through the A zone, but they're not going to get anyone there just yet.
You gotta
Can they
chalk
get the
B.
stack? Yeah, two
Yeah, you
players
gotta chalk
there
B.
in B.
Making the reads as well. Pred there to take down Kismet. A much better offensive round. That zone is starting to fly.
I don't know why they're
Still
chalking
going.
this. You
tag
gotta
one
chalk
man
it.
out. Keep the capture alive.
You gotta get top
Pred and
3.
Dashi getting the objective
Look at the
work
play
done.
by Kenny.
B is gone. 1 minute 50 to play.
They have completely repositioned, but guys like Shotzi already behind you as well. Subliners, though, continue. The
This is gonna be a very hard hold, and they're not even D-ticking it.
A problem he still is.
One mistake and it's
Statistically,
over.
The A zone easier to capture here on Karachi. We'll see if that
Guys,
proves
look
to
at the
be true.
patience.
The
No, Shotzi's still in their
trying to
base.
sow some problem here for this line.
If I'm Shotzi, I'm
He's got
literally
two
not
players
moving.
dealing with him, so on the flip side,
have
that
to
means
push me
Kismet
out.
has 2 Optic player of his
That's how
own,
I'm
so it
thinking.
is chaos on the map.
And he's
These
playing it just like
situations
that.
are incredibly difficult to manage.
Shotzi still just dancing. Sib.
Good play by
Wins it.
Shotzi.
Pressure now still on the
Even
back
when
line.
he's
Oh my goodness,
struggling.
it's a player below him. Shotzi heard it. Oh my god.
Oh my
that's the last
God.
player alive.
And
Go
now
to A.
these players are all
Look how
spawning out.
annoying
Shotzi
he
right
is.
now is just the containment, but where
He did his
falls,
job
it is all
perfectly.
4 players now here to run it down.
Dashi, hold him back.
Yeah, he did his job perfectly. That should be a round win for Optic.
Holding it together. Holding it together.
Easy
One
round
hit
win.
now for the subliners. The round is done. The Texan team buys
Very,
themselves
very well
another
played by
chance here in
Shotzi.
control.
And these patient
See, like these are the
plays
things you see
really
like out of
difficult
pros
to
that you
be
don't
able
really
to
see out of
orchestrate.
challenger
Shotzi
players.
on the heat map
A lot of
just
times.
existed in the base of
Or, like,
subliners for a minute plus
lower ranked
of
teams.
time. And this is where your communication has to be.
He gets
at its
1 kill, but
absolute
like
finest.
in reality, he just won them that round.
Defense was the favored set
You know?
for the Optic boys. New York happy to take both now. Climbing out of a deficit in control. Not an
And
easy
KD's not
thing
gonna
to
show
do,
that.
but
Yeah,
it has
KD's not
happened
gonna show that.
a
He's
couple
8 and
of times
18.
this
You would
season.
never think, wow, he just won
more
them a
Karachi.
round. No.
Here we go.
Pred and Shotzi stepped it up in the round 3. They're going to need to keep that momentum going. Shotzi, as is tradition, leading the charge.
And he's gonna play aggressive
But you
still.
and Subliners
Love to
play
see
with
it.
the idea. They were trying to make
Even though he
moves
dies,
over
like,
towards
that's
the
good to
zone.
see.
They do get shut down. As Kismet right now, the objective
2v2?
player, kills getting traded out all over the place.
Oh.
The subliners, they want B first.
And New York spawns close. It's another B play.
Can't let those players get towards B. Shotzi picks
Shotzi
it up
has
straight
to
away.
save this.
Next wave of attack from the subliners.
He gets caught.
Damaged in, but there are numbers
2v2
here for
on
the
point.
fight.
They've been funneling in though on defense.
Oh.
Optic have perfected
Look at
the
Pred.
funnel
Look at the
system.
pinch by
Everybody
red.
Here, ready to go.
Kismet
Back
reads
line.
it.
Guys down. Kismet, the last man up. Surrounded. Surely they deal with it.
That's a brutal stun as
Kismet!
well. Stops Kenny in his tracks, and Kismet give you 2, that 3 in the feed. Pred, last man standing, has to buy his team some space.
Pred bridges the wall. Can he find any more kills? No. Here come the rest of the reinforcements. Optic over
Look at the
side.
plays.
Nades, trophies.
The nade beats the trophy. Throw your trophy, kids. Throw your trophy.
Optic might just be chalking it up, or maybe if you only have a single capture, but while Optic are trying to rotate, Hydra attempting to pick you apart. And this is
Surprised he didn't throw his trophy.
B capture. Subliners want time to slay.
There's
You forget about it?
here for a big bounce back. The battle continuing.
Does he know Optic is chalking
Made
it?
safe by the boys of Optic. Hydra still prowling the middle of the map.
Hydra, green control is godlike right here.
Right now.
He's playing this great. Kenny's gonna wait for Pred and double chow.
Subliners get it done, and now Hydra
Nice.
dealt with. Pred
1 for
at
1
least
is
there
really
for
good
the
for
trade.
Optic there.
20 lives for the attack.
Oh,
New York
top 3
Subliners.
gets caught. Hate to see
And they're
that.
in the zone already. Lined up now. It's a 2-man
I'd like to see Sib get bridge.
Well, Kenny got through. Kenny got through, though. Sib there in time.
They got him over the top.
Nice.
Pred
That
traded
should
out
be the
immediately
map,
with
to
those
be
being
honest.
captured. Halfway now.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is
that's the
gonna
map.
be it. Subliners are gonna get it done. The A zone is
Ooh,
flowing.
breath of
Dashie
fresh air for
can't
New
do
York.
enough,
That's
and
really good for
Subliners
them.
are on the board. No Kings of Karachi. Control is theirs.
Yeah, that's really good for them because now they're gonna go into a hard point with momentum.
A sea of yellow lights now across Allen, Texas. Is this grand final?
The only New York fans in the building. There they are.
New York Subliners know all about that one, and that might be the momentum shift they needed. As Karachi control for the last time in the CDL season, we say goodbye.
And you talk about a man on the stage right now, Sender, with a massive responsibility. When the pressure's on, when the green
They're only down a
ball is
map.
against you,
That was
you
really good.
gotta keep the boys calm and on that control. They played like absolute animals. Shotzi and
throw
Pred
that
in
up,
those
please?
first 2 rounds get absolutely handled and punished. And the follow-up was so clean. That was a very unique offensive round. A slow solo capture over towards the B zone to buy the boys time to slay, and
That's
look
pretty
who
gas.
steps up for the team. Sib, 28 kills leading the lobby. Kismet there with the objective in offensive kills that are out of control in 5K damage. They
This
set
is gas,
themselves
actually.
apart. They
I might
bullied
drink it
them.
all, though, if you
Good
don't
news from
throw that
Optic.
one up.
Kenny and Dashie continue to shoot. But a Karachi control that maybe a distant memory, but one the Subliners desperately needed.
Shotzi and Pred. Yeah, still mad from them, but I mean, it's a best of 9, bro. Like, you have a bad map, like, fuck it, go next, dude. Who cares?
In the league,
You're playing the best team in the world.
now is all you have to worry about, and that showed it. Managing to absolutely isolate and decimate the submachine gun players and winning 2 offensive rounds. Like
What was that?
New York came to
What kind of
play.
lemonade? Pink lemonade?
They're in Karachi control, and the highlights showing it. Kismet got
Something like that?
absolutely turned on immediately.
Raspberry lemonade?
Immediately went on a huge run.
I mean, there were so many of those awkward moments of players just running out of bullets, it seemed like, before the fights get
4-2, on it. To be honest, win by Optic.
slightly
It's got to go
off.
5
The
maps. You have to win 5
containment
maps.
was always there. So many heads-up plays, dealing with the flanks, dealing with the players in his spawn. Quite simply put, Shotzi was never able to get activated.
All right, well, the Karachi thing is over, so that's good.
I love the dynamic
Now we
as
go
well
to the
between
invasion
guys like
thing, and then
Sid
we can
and
finally have a fun map set.
locked in, a level of focus nearly impossible to attain.
Yao, thank you for the $15 HK dollars. I'm not sure what that is, but he said, want to see you back in the CDL. Greetings from Hong Kong?
Oh, absolutely.
Hong Kong? Thank you so much for the $15, man. I really appreciate it.
Will never stop.
Thank you.
There's moments now as our coaches
Yeah, I probably won't be back in the CDL, though.
to roll into our next hard point here.
Hong Kong has its
And
own
Sid,
currency?
Absolutely the man of that map. At 28-17, defensive work out of control, offensive work out of control. We'll see you later, man. See you in the next map.
They just walked off the camera. That was pretty cool.
Himself over towards Rio. That is a hell of a distance, but exciting to play. And this is quite literally the team with the
Tib is the top
resolve,
3
with the
AR, like
dynamic,
right now.
just
He's
a
playing like the
5v
top 3 AR
squad
right now.
that can handle these moments. Surrounded
Touchy
in
subject,
just a
Cole.
sea of green in
Are
the
my
stands. Everybody
geopolitics
cheering you
not
down.
up to date?
I assure you, these guys do not care. They are ready for business. What other team do we see a guy like Kismet, where he's dropping a donut, finally gets one, and they're just laughing about it? These guys take L's and just move about their business.
My bad.
There's no mentality like it in the Call of Duty League.
No, there is a mental game that sort of has to be studied. The New York Subliners. I would love to be a fly on the wall, or at least on the stage, and hear what Kismet is saying right now to those boys. You said something about what posted on Twitter that, you know, Kismet told Skies to like leak his nudes. He's feeling so confident right now. I mean, this is the level of
I'm sorry,
confidence
what?
Of care as friends and brothers, and clearly as managers, that they're willing to put out there for each other. The head game from New York is so
They have
strong.
that
They're
type of
incredibly
team
well
chemistry?
coached.
More
Okay.
moments where you get to see it too. When Optic beat New York Subliners
Something
just
about
yesterday,
nudes.
the first thing we saw Sky saying is, hey, we'll be back. They didn't look nervous. They just knew. They have a fanatical belief in themselves that they know and they believe truly that that trophy is theirs. They will remain unshook on the main stage as Optic gearing up, ready to go back towards Rio. You're shifting the pace once again.
Yeah, I got
Slower
iridescent in
S&D,
Resurgence.
A control that could be a bit mixy.
I never got top
That
250. That shit's so
absolutely
hard.
Grind through the fastest hard point map in the game.
2-1 as we roll forward. Oh, Champs KD's
Champs
overall, this
KD's,
is
here we
just
go.
from the CDL era. Cellium
Octane
still
up there,
remains to be
damn.
the man, but shout out there to Octane. He's up in the stands at the, I think the flank viewing party. We'll see how he's doing. a little bit
Slasher,
later, but
wow.
Hydra, Shotzi, and Pred on
Pred and
the-
Dashy
this
are
is just
up there too,
unbelievable.
wow.
Three of them there, 4, 5, and 6. Sensational looks. As we have got ourselves some heavy hitters here in this lobby.
Cell has 1,600
Obviously,
kills
we
at
bring out
Champs.
players like Brett as
Jesus.
well, playing against his former teammate.
500 more
Civ,
than
and
everyone
Optic
else.
fans have memories of Civ as well. Ended their Champs run last year.
Nah, Hisoki's honestly, I just want to be a content creator. I don't want to compete anymore.
To fall second. Victorious to sing sweet. Momentum maybe shifting in favor of the Subliners. And the
Rio Hardpoint, New York is
Mac has been
7-1.
on fire. Stage 4 in Champs, the best team in the game.
They might
on
tie the
this
series
map.
up right
And
now.
it's
I
not
thought
just
it
the
was
fact that they have this 7-1
Invasion.
record, a 50
Oh no, yeah, we are then
average
2
win
invasions.
margin
Okay, let's
is
go.
utter dominance.
Maybe a new breakoff here for New York.
Game spells doom for Optic. We'll find out if that's
Oh,
the
they
case.
actually get the.
Lovely opener.
You nated yourself, Hydra.
What a hard point this is.
Oh,
Fixed
but
off
somehow
well.
New York
Last
wins the
man
break.
standing is going to be Sid.
Yes,
Ooh, this is interesting.
He's playing for the cutoff kills. 2 players those gotten past, but now an opportunity just to shoot it.
Oh, he got spotted.
Heads up read there from Kenny.
Nah, he got called out. He got called out.
On point. You're looking for the final kill.
Oh, the guy off spawn.
Time collected by Optic.
I didn't like that play by Sib. It's a little OD. Just go back to Hill and preem.
And now the New York Subliners
Wait for your
trying to
teammates.
find their way into this break. First one goes to Optic.
Then maybe
Sid
make a
with
play
the
like
opening
that.
attack. And there's the contest.
Yeah, Sid, nice
But
little
Sid gets
revenge
another
moment. Kenny had the
2-piece.
heads up plays, but Sid gives you 2. You think it's
Can he
enough
give you
to actually
3?
make the break? It's not gonna be the stun on point. You clear them out.
Optic
You
win
get the
P1
time, 20-point
and
gap.
break P2.
Shotzi
Potentially.
attempted to lead the charge. Hydra has no
2 of New York players
reinforcements. His
spawn
teammates
out.
are gonna spawn out.
Yeah, good news if you're New York.
And Shotzi gets the boxes spawn, but he doesn't read that they flipped.
Dashy, he's going to make his way towards the point.
3v3.
Doesn't touch it. Does not want to let Hydra know that you're here. Oh, Kenny now from behind. Hydra
Trades are coming
springs,
in.
Brought down. That's New York's point.
And that is such
But
a
yeah,
heads-up
Optic
play by
wins.
Dashy as well to not look for those gunfights, to play it patient, and he's able to give you 2 as well. So you flip the
Up
map
25.
on its head. You already have the lead. Optic Texas. This is
They're
their
making it
full
mixy.
state when
Kiz
they're
gets
making the
caught.
high IQ plays.
We saw them
Hydra gets caught.
major on this
Shotzi gets 2 on middle.
Shotzi finding
Pinch.
up there. 3 spree now for Fred.
Overheats a little bit.
Absolutely.
But it's fine.
But a wonderful opener here from
That's a
Optic.
valid
The lead is
overheat,
great.
I would say.
Now we get a test how good Dashy shot.
No, bro. Why does it keep doing this, dude? All right, it'll be fast. We'll be fast. It's fine. Don't go anywhere. We're good. Fred's gonna win this gunfight. My shit's gonna reload.
Spree now for Fred. And shots
We're gonna
just
2 times this all the way back.
But wonderful opener here from Optic. The lead is great.
Now we get a test how good Dashy's shot is. So 2 players to take him down.
It's because I'm watching in 1440, I think. I might need to put it in 1080.
Going into new. Subliners though are keeping up the pressure, and they're going to be spawning towards P3 as well. Fred, you got to be worried about him getting right now for the green wall. They're gonna
Let's try
have a
this.
50-point lead going into new. Subliners though are keeping up the pressure, and they're going to be spawning towards P3 as well. Fred, you got to be worried about him getting the cruise. Optic looking to make his print. They come back up to you right now.
Yeah, let's try this. This might be a lot better.
Yes. And the crew secured. And now the hard point. And I'm Optic. He's got to play for the kills. He's able to get through the
All right, so Optic's gonna break P3 and spawn them in the back. Oh my god. I gotta be so turned to cast this. Okay, so New York stabilizes. 28 seconds left on this hill.
They have already turned their attention towards new. The early setup. You get Dashy posted out by the fan.
1080p will be more caught
Kenny,
up
the
as well.
potential overseer. Maybe a last-minute attempt.
Nice
to
kill by
try to cut down
Hydra.
lives. Hydra always ready for these gunfights.
All right, they're only down 25.
Hydra.
Wow.
Just sensational close-range gunfights.
They're gonna play
And
this
not a
scrap
bad bit of
heavy.
work there from the New York Subliners.
Optic's gonna have control of P4 though.
Walk out of it with at least half the time.
This is a hard break, yeah. So see the difference between the challenger team? Yeah, you dive across to break this.
Kills, and there's a team kill coming
Oh!
here as well. Then Hydra bails you out immediately. Massive 2 pieces.
Oh,
Teammates starting to
boxes.
swarm.
Hydra.exe has
Good
been
break from
activated.
boxes because they have garage control though. You guys know what I mean?
Green. Skies backing him up. Hydra, regen.
That's
Into
whenever
the
you
fight
can
we
hit
now go.
boxes.
Can he bring down at least one?
When you have
No
garage
need.
control.
Sits there.
And this is a beautiful hill right now. In a moment, you have subliners all that extra pressure on the spawns. They get the boxes controlled.
Fred's gonna
and
use
they
his
are
cruise for
thriving.
this.
But Fred, just like in the first hard point, the cruise missile goes bang.
He actually gets Fred or gets Hydra. Wow.
Kenny over the top.
That's a 40-point
Under the
swing.
coverage of the cruise, you get back in the time.
What a perfect usage as well. The lead maintained. Nice shots coming in from Kenny. That's good enough for the final 10 seconds.
Fred sees him.
30-second lead. How the tables have turned from that first Karachi.
He's gonna call him out.
As we
Kenny's
turn
gonna
our
play for
attention
it.
towards
Easy
noon,
kill.
It'll be Optic here first
And Optic has
Final hard
rotation.
point in our first set. We go to the top side of the minimap. This bridge. Oh boy, this is going to be a banger. Optic in first. Trophy systems in place. Let them come.
And they're trying to work through the middle of the map, but Kenny's got this under lock and key, and now Prey can help you on
Yeah.
the team channel. So you've got everything covered. You Dolphin dive.
1440 worth it? Well, I'm.
On point. The teamwork is flowing. Optic slamming them
All
on
right,
the bridge hill.
fine.
It's all over the place now. Shotzi, can he find any more? This bridge. Oh boy, this is going to be.
I'm
a
streaming in
banger.
1080, so I don't
Optic in
really know if
first.
it
Trophy
matters.
Systems in place. Let them come.
And they're trying to work through the middle of the map, but Kenny's got this under lock and key, and now Prey can help you on the team channel. So you've got everything covered. You Dolphin dive into.
We will be a little behind though on 1440. That's just how YouTube is.
Teamwork is flowing. Optic slamming them on the bridge hill.
Trophies all over the place now. Shotzi, can he find any more? You're still ticking away.
All right, you want me to 2 times it now?
This boys are cleaning house. 2 piece there. It's now
It's
forward, you
fine,
finally find
too.
okay. There's one. Wow, he snaps on his teammate. That boy's done. That's how you cracked. They can't deliver either. It's going to be costly. Kismet and Hydra each give you 2. The break is
Dude,
in.
they're up
So much
80.
time. Optic Texas have built themselves a massive lead. And Shotzi and Bread, they have responded from their Karachi. They are lighting up this hill. That's the first set. Problems in the bag.
How behind are we, bro?
Now we go back to the middle. Battling for control once again. Over the Dashi. Everything. Emptied over towards this hub with the trophy. Better late than never.
And for a scorching hot Rio for the subliners
What
right
the
now, they are
fuck
being
is
taken
this?
to pass on P1. You simply cannot get through the teamwork and coordination.
I blame
Optic has been
YouTube
on
chat.
point, but
Optic is up
finally the
90
train stopped
points.
rolling through, and New York Subliners
Jesus.
get the break
New York's
they desperately
7 and
need.
1 on
They've
this
got the
map.
break. Can they hold? They need the time desperately. Shotzi
Wow.
finds an opener. Can he find a second? His teammates are on it. It's Skies. Last man up.
Wow,
He's
Shotzi.
brought down. That's the break.
19 and
Break that
14.
hill for 5 seconds
And they
to
have
get
spawns.
4-man wipe off the face of the earth, but now Dashi, too big of a responsibility. No one was there from the help, and Optic right now need to fight for the spawns.
That's not
Luckily,
good
they
for New
got
York.
it.
That's
Kenny
so not good
Grandetti
for New
gives you
York.
a little bit
This map might
extra.
be over.
Optic, the advantage going into new.
Oh, big win again. Low right-hand side of the hard point. My goodness, Optic, what an unbelievable run. Confidence. Starts
Chat
to flow.
regained, bro.
Let's see if
It's
the
already
same
caught up.
case now for
I
the
just
New York
2 times
Subliners
it.
with a listen in.
Get her now. I'll see any boxes. Yo, short, one shot. No, one top. Menu gate. Oh, yeah, I got 2. Time to gate, yep. Stop playing together. Take a round there. It's gonna be 8. Take a round there. Short, can he do it? Steps.
This map is over probably.
You guys hit top. I'm trying to get con. I saw him con steps.
Oh.
He's mid. Mid wrapping back. He's wrapping back con. I'm gonna try to hit this hold. Heard you. I jump in the back. I'm jungle. Con AG, I promise. I'm jungle. Okay, need it again. Stay alive, I'm jungle. He's con. I'm in the back jungle, guys, okay? Con AG, one shot. They shield. Tool, Kenny and AG. Me down here in the back. Kenny and AG. P1. You. We're getting the next shot. One shot, nice. The one guy's on top.
You missed him. You saw him. You looked at him.
It's 2 mid, guys. Missing Kenny.
Tib looked at him.
Missing Kenny, okay, guys? I don't know where Kenny goes. Yo, back up, P5, one more shot. He's cat steps.
I think he's back shot. I think.
Back shot, 100%.
Back shot.
Did you kill him?
Yeah,
Full shot, Kenny. Full shot. We're gonna go to the back. To the back, I have it.
Hey, jab on the right.
Shot. Is he weak?
No. Hey, jab on the right. Jab on the right. Okay.
I'm Kobe. That's all I have. Kenny's playing his left shot.
Yeah, I mean the comms sound like they're on 100. They're not very good at all. Yeah, this map is done.
Backdoor Kenny, after Kenny, backdoor. And then Eskies. They're short. Kenny in hand. One on the left for you. I'm gonna watch pinch. They're gonna take a deep breath. Close.
We're down to 120. 2 whole hills.
Kenny smoke down. He goes already.
Dashi and Ken spawn up
He's in garage. One shot. Nice.
I did not like those comms, but they're down 100, so it makes sense.
Magnificent for Optic.
And I tell you, man, the more you hear a player's name in the comms, the better you know he was doing. Kenny was making masterful plays on that P3 to make sure Optic get the break, but right now Optic need a second break of
Dude,
their
Optic
own,
is
but it's
fucking
100-point
frying.
lead. They have been steamrolling. Hydra on a fourth.
Hydra's the only one playing good.
But New York Subliners have a deep hole to climb out of.
They're climbing there.
Oh,
that's
God.
a massive win.
3 dead. Look at the tech.
Man in skies. He takes one with him, but that's the break. That's real close.
Yeah, those would definitely check out comms.
Right now, they are looking for their victory lap on Rio. They are removing all doubt. They are winning every gunfight as well. Pred, they fall into his lap. The rotation is won. 100-point lead. Optic are dominating on the main stage.
Back to the bridge. The final moments here of Rio.
This is over, bro.
Optic on the march forward.
This is reminiscent of whenever they played FaZe on this map and shit on them for the win.
Here come the nades. Over to Shotzzy. Lying in wait. And there he goes. Look at him go.
Yeah.
It's a 2. Tadashi. Brought down, and it's New York with the break.
I don't know how Sid got those 2 kills, but you're going to need so much more than that. 13 seconds, and we're about to watch Optic go ballistic with the pop-off.
New York is just getting slayed,
with
bro.
3 players. Shotzzy the cutoff.
They're getting fucking
Looking for the
slayed.
win. Dashi has got to bring this man down. There's the opening fight. Pred the reinforcements. Skies is down. The Renetti sings out.
That's
And this
game.
could be it.
Off the time, you at least force it over towards
Sib
P1.
gets 3?
Sib out
Jeez.
of nowhere there to pick up 3. But 10
Route man
seconds
gets paid
remaining
here.
in Pred. When you have a lead like this, all the time in the world to go for these flanks. But Hydra makes the
Yeah,
read.
they have so much time.
and
Hydra
shuts
reads it
them
though.
down. Subliners
Wow.
playing heads-up gameplay, but if it's not flank number 1, flank number 2.
Shotzzy with another pinch right at the Pred.
And it is an unbelievable
It's 4 dead. That's game.
run.
GG.
The
3-1 Optic.
Machine Guns of Optic Texas. They have absolutely eviscerated the New York Subliners.
Oh my God, they're getting so hyped.
It is a rampage on Rio.
I think this shit is over, bro. Just hearing New York's comms.
Of a scoreline. And those 2 boys just picked the Subliners apart.
Ripping and roaring on Rio. Those guys.
They just beat him on their best hardpoint map.
Doubt. Shotzzy and Pred, they had a single map where they struggled and they bounced back with fierceness that we have never seen like that. 30 bombs from multiple players in a smirk of
You
terror.
got shit on. Wow.
Crowd sharing their love.
They also saw the result of this match.
This crowd is so OP, bro. This crowd is so OP.
Arms try to compose themselves.
Wow.
Get ready for the next one. But wow, Rio, what an absolute blowout. A brilliant turn. And
Shotzzy and
we've
Pred
heard
just
that
went nuts.
Comms from Optic going to pass on that map. It's certainly a map that they love to run around and have a great time. And that's exactly what they did there. 3-1. We say goodbye to Rio Hardpoint.
And this is a massive advantage in the series. It officially is Optics to lose. 5,800 damage from Kenny. Didn't even realize he was there, dishing it out with 17.
What's a checkout?
assists. Kenny
Basically,
has been
like,
phenomenal
if
in
you
the
lost
grand
full.
finals. But Shotzzy, 36.
Wait,
Freddy,
so
the third bomb as
should I put it on
well.
1080p so it doesn't do that glitch again?
Menaces on the map and simply a lead that was built.
Because if
too
I'm
big.
streaming in 1080p,
We'd
it
love to see
shouldn't
their
matter.
players that making if they need to bully, they're on point on the bridge hill. The coordination towards
Yeah,
the
let's do
middle
that
of
real quick
Wow.
while we're in a
like
a break right now.
Kenny has
And that's
been
2 times it.
phenomenal in the grand finals. But Shotzzy,
Dude, my whole fucking
36,
YouTube is
Freddy,
like
a third
bugged.
bomb as well.
Look at this. It's gonna.
Absolute menaces on the map and simply a lead that
Literally
was
just
built
bugged.
too big.
Dude, it's not me, bro.
Electric here.
Look at the size of that thing, the game flow.
All right, we're in 1080p.
Huge differential.
I'm not gonna touch it anymore though.
Beautiful work there from Optic, giving momentum certainly in their favor when it comes to these hard points. The first map, unbelievably close by comparison. Rio, not the case. Invasion S&D, folks.
All right,
We'll say goodbye to Rio.
3-1 Optic. Invasion S&D and Invasion Control.
Oh, wait, my goodness. Well, Invasion now, double dose of-
I think that's really good for New York.
I am not a doctor. We're going to a break, folks. We come back. More Call of Duty here at the Championship Weekend.
I think that's really good for New York.
Nice. Good job. Come on, man. These guys fucking mad, bro. I need water. Where's my fucking water?
You just said I need water.
Serious, bro.
Yeah, Optic are on fire right now.
Play like a pro. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon
Alright,
Blueprint,
I'm using the bathroom real quick.
Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
First to 5, yep. Optic needs 2 more maps. They should honestly they should kind of pretty much be able to get to 2 more maps. They keep playing like this. Classics GG just released that documentary. We gotta watch it together. Oh my god, Optic's gonna win, huh? Holy shit. Optic was up 184 to 59. I hope we get to sub base. I really want to see sub base play at a high level. I've never watched Party to sub base. Isn't that crazy? No one plays it. Have it get ready to send that 50 gifted, buddy. Yeah, New York's letting me down. Not gonna lie. New York is letting me down. It should at least be 2-2 from this S&D, but hey man, like I said, I don't really care who wins. If Optic wins, that would be fucking awesome. That'd be sick. Do you think the crowd affects each team's gameplay? Oh yeah, dude, 100%. Yeah, Optic got blessed with this crowd. I mean, they were probably gonna have a big crowd anyway, but I think it is like, it is even better for sure. If you're in Texas, there's gonna be a lot of Optic Texas fans. They probably had home crowd buff no matter what though. Like, to be honest, Optic in a champs is gonna have crowd buff. Like, no matter who's on the team, no matter what. Like, if we go back and watch Infinite Warfare champs, dude, they had the crowd buff there. And that's not like a home team advantage or anything. Dude, Kenny said he could feel the stage shake in like the first match. Yeah, they can hear the crowd. They can feel the crowd. Yeah, it's probably Google, it's probably some Google Chrome settings is why my stuff's doing that. It's all good though. I think 1080p will fix it. Use a lot less resources. Dude, I think Black Ops 6 is going to be the best Call of Duty of all time. I think it's going to be better than any COD we've ever had in our lives. Like, I really do think it's going to be the best. I hope we can play it for more than 1 year, to be honest. They got the whole orchestra there. That's so cool. That was so sick.
4 maps down. And a champion yet to be crowned.
Wasn't really a stair glitch.
Been roaring in this
Who is off of
epic
it?
affair so far in Allen, Texas. The Subliners, though, not without their pound of flesh, getting themselves on the board at least once. But my goodness, what a search and destroy we saw. The hard point, a massive comeback. Round 11 when it mattered most. Karachi, though, goes the way of New York.
Dude, the Optic
What
red
we've
jersey
seen
is
from
sick.
that one, it was the vet Kenny in his 4th Champs Grand Finals, being the main producer in the comms, the main producer in game, and since then, the kids, the fresher faces have begun to take over. An electric Rio, we just saw. Everybody on Optic looks to have hit their final form.
Absolutely unbelievable stuff. And again in the arena, everyone's just dancing, partying. It's a really good time here. Unless
Dude, look at this.
You have
What?
got to turn things around right
They were
now.
doing the
Good news,
wave.
though, Chance. We say goodbye to Karachi. We say goodbye to Rio. Hard
All right, here we go,
Now
boys.
we go to
Invasion.
In Invasion,
S&D.
Search and Destroy has been one of the finest maps. for
New York
the
on
side
paper
of the
is
New York
supposed to win.
Subliners, but pay attention. First for attack win percentage and first for defense from Optic. If you're playing against New York, you know Sid has an iron grip over this B site when he's
yep.
on defense. You know the wall bang spots are going to come through. But Optic, the best attacking team in the game, they've got options. Subliner starting things off. Hydra already.
They're gonna give up B,
record-breaking
and Shotzi's gonna do the wall bang.
And a B site
While
that has been left
one's
open.
gonna watch the
And you can see
cross
the setup
to
right
bomb,
now. Number
and
2
Shotzi's
on
gonna
your
wall
map,
bang
Shotzi.
bomb.
He's saying anything you can do.
And these guys are gonna
I
play
can do
offside today
better. Optic
for a
are setting
retake.
up to steal the
JD, thank you
strat
for the $2 hype.
directly
He
from
said,
New
"What type of content will you do at the start of Black
good
Ops
shot.
6? World's first
Sib and
mastery
Fred open
camo,
proceedings
max
here.
prestige.
They discharge their weapons
Actually, I
at
don't
one
think we'll do
another.
max prestige. World's
Nobody
first we'll be
drops.
playing
Lot of
tournaments and
time,
stuff,
though.
but
Fast
mastery
shots,
camo.
45 on the clock.
World's first
And again, this
subathon
might just come down to
mastery
wall bang.
camo.
Shotzi's been setting up for it in the depths of the spawn, and frankly, because no one's here defending the B site, I mean, you just
Yeah,
burned
hide
so
and
much
seeks
time,
after
35
that,
seconds
stuff
left
like
on the
that.
clock, and
Tournaments
New
and
York,
all
they
that.
don't know what's
Wagers
about to
tournaments.
You've done it all. You've thrown lethals, smokes.
All
You've
right.
thrown it all. Kenny now. Eyes
Kenny
on,
will
no
tell you when to
damage.
wall bang. All right, Kenny says
Second
wall
man
bang
in.
now.
But that's a problem.
They get him off
And now
bomb.
you got 22 seconds to figure this
And
out.
Kiz is
Here
dead.
comes the hit.
Trying to cross
You
back.
soften him up. You send in Big Bruce.
I just getting wall bang
You're
now.
still trying to plant the bomb.
And you know, Shotzi's
Oh,
still
look at
ringing
Skies,
bullets
though.
from it. You know, you're getting tagged up, but Hydra
Whoa.
able to get the bomb down, but not
He
until
fucking
it
ripped
is
him.
a 4 versus 2.
They're gonna retake
Fred.
from Dart. Good play. Good
He's
play.
gripping on mid-map. No one getting through. Kenny,
Good
that
ass
pressure.
play.
You have to run for it. Subliners, they don't have the manpower.
Yeah, he's dead.
They do not have the hit points. Dashy brings down another. Hydra!
That's the round.
A perfect retake.
Almost a team ace.
Flawless execution in round 1.
Nah, I'm not doing the
Subliners
zombies
can
mastery
do,
probably.
Optic are
Just the
saying
multiplayer.
they can do better. A perfect 4 kills to none round of search and destroy. Shotzi ripping the strat straight from Subliners playbook.
How many more of those do we have?
Sounded like the fire alarm for a
Electrified
second.
audience here.
And we've talked about how elite Subliners defense is on this map. Guys like Civ, again, an iron grip over the B site, but Optic are a unique team. We already saw the stat. Best on the attacking round.
That was a
and lot of the time
beautiful
they
round.
lean towards that A
Not even
site.
close.
Question is, who do you want to
Dude, Optic is looking so good. Oh, Kiss is gonna play B
You can
site.
see the tags already.
So the idea
ringing
here, I
through
think,
the
is to
map.
get
So much
info
space has
on
been taken.
Sib,
Hydra
and then not
lying
expect
in wait
Kiz
for the
laying
kill.
down here.
Will Shotzi go plant now? Pred
Oh,
right back to the middle of the map.
Shotzi
This
saw him
is
or
his
heard him or
playground.
something.
Wait
Shotzi's
for
looking
it.
for
Little
Kiz.
bit of noise. Oh,
Shotzi
problem. We'll
has
get
the
back to Pred in a
Kiz.
moment,
Okay,
but Kismet
that's
wins
bomb
his zone
down.
by the bomb site. That's bomb down.
He saw the
That's what I'm
bomb.
saying, man. From Optic going
Should
towards
be
B
around
is a
for New York
dangerous
here.
game. Now bomb is down, a man at disadvantage, and everybody
Unless someone
from
pulls
Optic
the fire
Texas
alarm.
trapped in the back corner.
Here comes Sib. Forward he goes now just to create some pressure. Pressure!
Look at that. Look at that.
Guns a pair. All down to Pred.
Do they fly at
1
this?
versus 3. He is surrounded. Middle of the map covered. Every
Yeah, they
single
do. Good
exit
play by New York,
there.
1-1.
Subliners execute them in round number 2.
Hoping
Well
to maybe
played.
get behind him at that moment in time, but Subliners, beautiful work.
New York just needs to
He dove
compose
right back in
themselves. You can tell they're a
Gifted
little
the
like
lineup. As Sib makes short
feeling the
work of
pressure
pair.
from that listening.
Right place, right time, and you
Look
do
at
not
this.
let go of that trigger.
Sometimes things just fall.
Is this me, bro? Oh, chat, don't yell at me, bro. L streamer. Oh my god, why does it do this today of all days? What the fuck is this? What is this? Let
As Sib makes short work.
me refresh.
As Sid makes short work of a pair.
What is this shit?
Right place, right time, and you do not let go of that trigger.
Sometimes things just fall into your lap. Sid doesn't need help with the snap, but you line up for him.
Yeah, I was at the CDL Dallas with the bomb threat,
yeah.
yeah.
Grand finals. But being down 3-1, Subliners their best advantage all year against Optic has been the
Sounded
SMD.
like the fire alarm's going off.
Opening salvo. Doesn't find a whole lot.
Update Chrome. Oh,
This is far forward.
I gotta update Chrome.
Starting first blood.
Another beautiful opener here again. New York. They punish
It says relaunch to update. No wonder. Okay. After this, I'll do it.
Oh. Kenny so loud. Hasn't been spotted yet. Plant towards A.
I gotta update Google Chrome, bro. After this map, all right?
S&D Wizard though, Kenny.
Oh my.
You didn't see him.
Back doesn't check it in 2 rounds.
All right, 2-1 for New York.
For the New York Subliners, both handled beautifully. Pred, we acknowledged it. Hyper.
Dude, can I'm in the Planet
the
Fitness fucking locker room, guys. Like, let me watch Party in peace.
Gun him down. Hydra picking up exactly where he left off in the S&D. 3 kills already in 3 rounds.
Kenny not running covert sneakers, so he's making a lot of noise. And Hydra just has to wait. Let that kill fall into his lap.
Like the stream to fix my internet.
Every sense tingling right now for these players.
Thank you.
If I'm thinking about the Optic playbook on Invasion S&D, a late A hit.
All right, 2-1 for New York. Yeah.
Sid, though, the lone defender of B.
Look at New York taking so much space middle.
They're just looking to see if they can get one of those first bloods before they start.
Hydra has all of this cross from this spot.
Find the equalizer here, and Shotzzy eager to get into
Shotzi's like, oh, what I want to hit, what I want to hit.
Watch out for Hydra. He is on a 3 spree.
And this map control, though, coming in from Subliners is absurd. 2 players that were pushed up over towards B. I mean, the tank has been cleared.
Oh, look at the nades!
Down the nade coordination. On point, man advantage.
Hydra doesn't give up anything. He knows as a player back here.
Foxy finds another.
All around him. Still holding it together.
2-2.
Hydra finds another. 4 now in a row. Skies.
I don't think Sky saw him.
Tagged up.
Hydra gets caught running around.
It all comes down to Skies.
Oh, you got to win that,
Can he
Caesar.
stay alive?
I might have just taken it away, though. You needed to win that gunfight.
Wait, look at this. Look at this route. Look at this route.
Up and the bomb down.
Oh.
And he triggered discipline in the wrong moment. And he got spotted.
Reload your gun.
All
Reload
the
your
way around.
gun.
Those guys just keeps moving. Again, very loud. Whoa,
Dude, he
can't
keeps
find it.
trolling.
He doesn't see the guy.
Assassinate
Wait
him.
a minute. He doesn't see the
Wait,
man
was he
on
going
the
for an
other side of
assassination?
pillars. Optic find the
Watch
equalizer.
this. Was he going for an assassination idea?
Subliners are sinking right now with this pressure on.
Oh, hell no. He's locked.
2 different gunfights, a bullet away from making some magic.
Why would anyone go for that, actually?
Unable
Chips?
to get it done.
Yeah, I would
Back
do
and forth,
it.
Just like the first search and destroy we had in Karachi. Again, both teams have been going head to head so well in the S&D. Still a slight lead for the Subliners. Subliners on attack.
Dashy squaring up on the cross as well. That is 3 players right now for the Subliners.
Look at this up-down setup by Shotzzy and Pred. Finally.
Setup coming in from the SMGs.
This is sick.
Here we go. 1, 2.
Well played, guys. Well played. What a fucking
Bomb
play.
site. Certainly yours.
That was so sick.
And Pred, we
So
are
simple,
pushing pace
too.
right now.
Pred's
Hunting down the
flanking this?
phenom.
What?
Lives up to the name. Skies up next.
1v3 for Skies.
Brings it down
It's
to
the first.
1v2.
Winnable, honestly.
He's already repositioned. He has gone around depths and he's
Oh,
got him
Kenny,
spotted.
that's why.
Skies caught again.
Anyone can
There
clutch
is
this.
not a
It's
place
definitely
he can
Skies.
stand on this map where Optic do not have him in their sights.
Skies, quick bomb recovery. Dashy just on the outside of the A-bomb site. Kenny has him pinned. There is no way out. Without being spotted, you have to take a fight. Oh, this might be the fight. Skies has been forced back inside again.
Kenny.
Wait a minute.
Kenny just
30
trolled.
seconds, 1v1.
These are clean reads. 2 of the most clutch players in the league.
Oh,
Two
he
of the
wins.
most clutch
Good
players in
stun.
the league. Here we
Bro,
go.
fly at him. Fly at him. You win. Just fly. Just fly. Stop fucking hesitating. You what the fuck are you doing? He is stunned, bro. Stop fucking like. Oh man.
Difference maker. The savior in search and destroy when you need him the most. And the best Renetti in the game. Dashy reduced to 41 HP, and he converts. And the strat at the start of the round, fantastic as well. Keep in mind, Shotzzy and Pred delivered you those first 3 kills. And this is because Dashy, the lethal threat, he is willing to gun you down on the cross. He's willing to get that information. Optic knew when they had to stack, and they know when they can take things slow.
That hurts. That fucking hurts. That's just a free round, to be honest.
For the full flank.
After all that clutching.
And if I'm the tank player,
Brad finds the first blood on Hydra.
Exactly what they did last time.
They naded the same thing.
To make it happen, but 2 first bloods from
but maybe as a different player this time.
On that mid tank, the homework from Optic Texas. A+.
It is the duo, Shotzzy and Pred. The 1-2 every time. Big advantage.
Sib equalizes.
Makes it a 3v3.
That's aggressive play as well, and so much time left in this
and
round.
now Optic's got to choose what side to hit, but Kiz can make a play. Oh, he jumped over him.
Too active.
Oh.
No.
That silence makes you quiet, doesn't make you invisible.
Okay, 2v2.
Sib again.
This round's getting interesting.
Field, 2v2.
Now you're running out of time. What's the decision Optic are going to make? Leaning towards B because you have.
I mean,
Dashy
5
pushed
should
out
just
space
watch
before
the
Kenny
B
gets that
cross
bomb.
here.
This is going to be
Guys,
a potential
again,
default round with the 2v2 setup.
They know exactly where everyone is. Oh, Kenny, come
Nice.
out and about.
Okay, 1v1.
Can Bruce do it again?
Yeah, you're not winning this if you're Dashy. That's just too hard. I don't think you're winning that if you're anyone. Good play, good play to regain there. 3v4.
Not quite there. Dashy had the play to cover
without
the
one of your
back
best players,
door.
Hydra.
He was getting aggressive, but Kenny just gets caught a little too soon.
See, that 1v1 might come to bite
Dashy and Kenny
Skies
are
in New York in the
working
ass,
together,
though.
and Kenny gets caught. Maybe a breakdown in communication or a small mishap from Ken. Either way, Subliners taking full advantage of it.
Wise Guy's always last alive, so he's like their like flank watcher and like the slowest player on the team. So he'll always be like usually the last to die.
So far.
Unless he loses like a pinch gunfight.
Certainly helps. On the other side, Sib 6 and 4. Absolutely delightful work. Shotzzy far forward once again on the defense here for Optic.
Solid player in Rugs though, so he's going to back down. Sib also picked up the bomb. That means Kismet wants to make a play.
What Kiz wants, Kiz gets. Sky
And Shotzzy hasn't thrown a trophy yet. I wonder if he's gonna. There it is.
Mid-tank trophy.
I guess he heard me.
Over a minute to go now. And here
He has
comes
cross.
New York.
He called one
There's
cross.
One, and there's 2. Over to Kenny.
Do they retake
Frag grenade in the
before
back
bomb
pocket.
goes down though?
It's got Kismet's name on it.
Shotzzy's going to be working the flank as well. He's sitting in tied DVDs. This is all about the timing. Quiet door, free first blood, and bomb down.
Oh, and he spots the next.
Wow.
Optic just tighten their grip around the B bomb site. Kismet trying to
Oh,
punch
you're
a
kind of
hole.
overheating
Skies
though
from
here,
behind now.
Shotzzy.
We get a recovery. But there is absolute madness. Pandemonium. Across Invasion.
Oh!
And it's another round.
Oh my god, he's talking shit too.
Madness.
Oh my god.
Here at Chaps.
Shotzzy is a player we have watched evolve over the years.
New York's, dude. They're done, boys. They're done.
I'd say it's a family show, Bobby Lyon. What a round. Skies.
Oh.
Tough round for him. Optic take the lead.
We're used to Shotzzy being a silent killer, an assassin-like player
Like,
as he dances
dude, if
around
you
the
have
map.
someone one
Since
shot
his
laying
pairing with
down, just
Fred
fucking fly at
roaring
them.
through.
I don't know how
He
he's
is
alive for
happy
so
to
long.
let you know.
And then he kills Hydra, and then eventually
Hydra,
turns on you
line and wait.
because you didn't want to hit him.
Be kidding me. He has new spots.
New
or is he on the
Shotzzy
ground?
tech
He has
again?
new spots.
He's got new spots.
Good for him. That's insane.
Guy's got it all. He can see DVD right here too. It's DVD
Good
cross.
luck checking this. A-bomb site, though. That's where the party is.
Yeah, flank secure, but Kismet's going to be the guy right now for this A site. They got to be worried about the play.
Kenny's trying to make it happen. He's the bomb carrier. Sib. Brought down. First blood.
New York is playing so sloppy. Oh!
Big win. 3v3.
Hydra gets a crazy
built
gunfight though.
different, looking to tie things up.
Bomb is still not
planted,
down.
but look
Are
who's
they-
setting here for the kill. It's Kismet the entire time.
Is Kiz gonna
Kismet get
check?
both of them, though. Pred will be there as the insurance policy. Bomb plant. 1. None! The Guardian Angel from down under!
Dude, it's over.
And the bomb planted.
I've seen
Choking
enough.
it again. You need the bailout in this moment for the Subliners. You need the bailout, but can you get it? Skies and Hydra working together.
He's been seen.
Good
but
play.
He stays alive now. 2v2. Not a lot of time left.
You got to cross out though. Pred's made it away in the reposition. Dasher with the pistol 2 on point.
Hydra makes it a 1v1. Pred
Dude, New York are literally like
was set.
letting it slip
Matt
through their
Point.
fingers right now. With some of these things in
The
this
vibe
S&D.
in this
Last
venue
S&D.
is something else. Pred 9 and 4 in S&D. His main issue in stage
Big
4,
map for
but
Optic.
look
They
at
win
him
this,
now.
it's looking good for them, dude.
It's that one time all the Optic fans like, he's on his belly. My boy. That's my guy, they said.
New York is selling, man.
Kismet with the bomb. New York's attacking round. And Pred, unbelievable confidence.
Dude, to run up B-Dom, I love
He
it.
finds the first.
I love it, bro. That's sick. That is so sick. Shotzi's going to get into this laydown spot. This is a godlike spot.
Such a nerd. Ah, he choked. That's all right. Doesn't matter.
I'm
Kismet
surprised he
might
didn't
fall
just
into
lay
it as
down
well.
and use it normally. He would have had a free kill.
This is timing right here. Call of Duty timing at its finest.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh my. Oh my
Tags out a second.
god.
That's sensational.
Still keep your advantage. Now you
Yeah,
got
just
Dashi
lay down.
wrapping back. Kenny knows the plays on
Okay, he's
him.
going to back up to
Smartly
forklift.
backing
Really
down.
good play,
Looking for a
actually.
trophy system at this moment in
Really
time.
good
It
play.
would certainly help. Man advantage.
Plays on Pred. Plays on Pred. The bomb crawling straight towards him.
Full pockets.
Okay, I don't
Might
mind
not
this
need
play
to
by
throw
Pred.
anything
A
here.
little unorthodox.
Uh-oh, timing. The fellas crossed over. And Pred on his watch. Here they come.
That's
Big
one.
win.
That's the game, dude.
Skies once again to stay alive in the map. It's good for now.
Caesar's finessing,
Skies
though.
has been in hell. All these clutches and it's not gonna last.
And Kenny, it's the
Good
man
play
from
by Kenny.
behind he has to worry about.
Oh my god, wait.
1v1. It's Big Bruce.
Okay, yep. Optics up 4-1. Wow. Fucking wow. Fucking wow.
It's undeniable.
I think it's over.
There is something in the air in this arena, and it feels good. Optic
Bruce feels it. It's fucking shaking, bro. He's the passion, the adrenaline.
invasion. Definitely the loudest crowd we've had in COD history, and with good reason, with play like that.
Not over yet, though. They need to lock in one more map. Oh, the sound? Kenny crying? I couldn't tell?
Even the mighty Subliners' confidence.
They're definitely getting a little
starting to
emotional.
be
They can taste the fucking
shocked
ring, bro.
here.
This would be insane for all of them.
Is a big one. It is now tournament point for Optic
Okay,
Texas.
you guys want me to update Chrome? Okay.
And we are seeing cracks in the surface for the Subliners. 3 and 8 from Kismet. Everyone but Hydra negative in
Let's figure
S&D.
this out.
Again, not enough. And how about
Big one. It is now tournament point for Optic Texas.
And we are seeing cracks in the surface
Okay.
for the Subliners. 3 and 8 from Kismet. Everyone but Hydra negative in S&D. Again, not enough. And how about that turnaround from Fred? His
Oh my
second
god,
goal,
Optic's
the
gonna
biggest
fucking do it,
in this
bros.
tournament, and an 11 bomb when you need them most in the first bloods. Straight down the line from Optic Texas. That is a dominant performance. One more map, and they will be crowned world champions.
That is just simply unbelievable. Every play, every decision, the execution so on point. As we look across the highlights once again, Optic have just been a cut above. And even the man with the most clutches in these 1v1 moments, Skies, has just
They're gonna fucking do it, bro.
been nullified, made entirely ineffective.
I mean, Dashi winning this
And no doubt about
is...
it,
Wow.
New York can pull this back, but my
That
God,
was
it's getting
insane
hard.
to win that
And you gotta tip it
composure.
to Dashi as well. Reduced to 41 HP, but just makes a montage in the clutch. Even a moment like that where he's tagged up 1 HP with 15 seconds and you still just have that belief, but the plays on
And this play
point,
was just...
the timing
Look at this. Look at this.
consistently
Okay.
going their ways.
He's
And
one
this is
shot.
Shotzi
There's
shooting
nobody
with
else
insane
around, and Caesar
confidence.
just froze.
Here we go.
Why? Like, why?
The pop-offs have been electric. I feel like New York, a couple of big wins.
I don't want to be too critical. I mean, this is the biggest stage, this is the biggest match of the year.
Invasion Control next. Their only win so far in this grand finals has been a control.
But like, you have someone one shot and they're laying down behind a wall. I mean, dude,
Keep their dream
you just got to run at them with your pistol.
championships alive.
If they get up, you shoot your gun,
simply
they die.
must not lose.
You have the fans of Optic. They have been dreaming
These
about
fans,
this
dude, wow.
moment since 2017. So happy to see a grand finals again. Smiles on the faces of the player Scump past Dashy. The torch
Dude, they can
he is
taste
looking
it,
to
bro.
provide, as Pred did in that map 5.
11-5 for Pred.
How many viewers does this have right now?
2K on the board. Whipping
95K.
the
Scump
damage
probably has like
zone.
100K. We got 2K. That's
Tremendous
400K.
coming into this major. From the ruins of Major 4, Optic
Wait.
have somehow turned it
That's
around.
not right.
The drop-off absolutely had to be studied. But the resurgence, just as much scientific attention should be paid there.
Type shit. Yeah, type map.
Porter is in the house. It is truly a star-studded crowd
It's Crim 6.
here at Champs 2024.
And that's just the greatest of all time, watching the new Call of Duty World Order. This team brought
Look at this
together for
fucking
this
place,
exact
man.
moment. A map away from World Championships, and these guys just get to have some fun now. Play loose, let it fly, invasion control, push the pace. It is a
See what
brutal
Twitter's saying.
map. Perfect to break the subliners on.
Subliners, they have been bent. They are not broken yet, but one more map will see it done. Again, an overwhelming majority.
Championship point, boys. 4-1 right now.
Back in the venue.
Do or die time now for New York. Invasion control. I don't think what's coming out. He's saying it. The Dynasty in attendance.
Man, bro.
And again, the passing of the torch.
Holy, 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 holy. Dude, the crowd. Listen to the crowd. Who are they even yelling at right now? Crim? Look at this guy's hat.
For those at home wondering what's going on, the watch parties are literally popping off. And now on stage, though, still strictly business. And then Zuma. Who's next? Who's it going to be? Octane?
What the hell is going on?
It's starting to feel like they can't lose.
This community is crazy, dude.
The crowd absolutely
Wow.
loving this.
COD is peak right now. This is like peak COD.
Final words.
Unless
it is within
they
their grasp.
somehow bottle
It's
it.
so close, they can touch it.
Dude, imagine.
They just need
Yeah, I won't say that. I won't say
to
that.
win
I won't
this
say that.
game of invasion control. Subliners to stay alive.
All right, invasion
To see
control.
Another map. This is it.
The most brutal map we have in the game. In control, it is decided by the thinnest of margins. And Kismet popped off on the control. But you're gonna need that and then some to get through this green wall.
99 Keys yet to really be in attendance here in this grand final, but here we go. Optic attack first.
Look at this route. Look at this route, man.
99 kills might not be enough to stop this
Oh,
man. Shotzi
bang.
already setting
First
pace.
blood for
First blood
Shotzi.
on control, spreading the map. And now again, you get to play loose with a lead
Look
like
how fast.
this.
All right,
Close
they
does
find them.
get shut down. You win
3
the
dead.
gunfights across the board. Subliners on defense for the moment, holding strong.
2 dead for Optic, though. They find the guy in their spawn.
Oh, Dashy's timing great.
Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't
Dashy's
see him.
timing bad. Shotzi's timing just there to save the day. Over towards
Kenny's
Kenny
on
for
A.
moment, but tall order for Kenny there to stay
That's
alive.
everything
No
dead. They
trophy,
gotta go
no
be
help.
And we
fast.
talk about this map being won in one of 2 ways. If you can dominate someone on defense and slow down that tick progression, that is the way to go. But good
Oh.
awareness by Dashy. The trade's going to be through. You
Good
at
trades.
least take care
Yeah,
of
less
Hydra.
pressure on the map
You've
now.
opened up the floodgates. You can now get some map
Kenny
space, a little
finds
bit of
one.
control. Optic
One
working
B.
towards this B zone.
This is relentless pressure.
Look how
My
fast
God,
Shotzi is, dude.
He's chasing red footprints across invasion right now. Two-man capture
Needs
over
his
by
chase.
B. Oh, now nullified. Nice shots from Sib. The flank's
Yeah,
still
he's
safe.
flow state, bro.
Shotzi
Like,
keeping it going.
actually.
Flank is not safe. No one was watching the dark flank. An uncharacteristic mistake. Optic getting a little too ahead of themselves. And
Oh.
Shotzi on the front line get shut down. Not a
Wait,
single
no
tick
ticks
of
though,
progression
guys.
is rolled
That's
through.
really,
Now
really
Kismet
bad.
on
That's
the
so
flank,
bad.
Playing for the spawner. Shots and Pred might line up for him. There's number 1. There's
Yeah.
number 2. The Bulldog has big.
And that is the final 10
Okay,
seconds
that's
of the
so
round.
bad.
Hydra, wow.
Like, map
That's disgusting.
could be over bad.
An absolute
No
blowout in the
ticks.
opener.
And this map is won by the thinnest of margins because it all comes down to who
Gotta-
can get more
pretty much gotta
ticks
win an
on
offense.
In a round like that, it could not get any better for the subliners. They have set themselves up already for the rest of this.
Yeah,
map.
last 2 teams. This is finals right now, guys.
The man on your screen there, Hydra, has set
This is finals.
unbelievable
You
runs.
need ticks for defense because
streaks,
defense is really, really OP
kill
on this map.
counts, you name it, all
It's hard
taking
for a
place
pro
during
team to
Invasion
lose
Control.
defense on this map.
One of the most dangerous players on
so
the league
whoever
in
has
this
more
map throughout
ticks,
the season.
The last round when it's 2-2,
And make no
that's what
mistake,
determines
New
who
York
gets
Subliners,
defense again.
arguably the best
So
team
I mean,
on
if you
the
get no
attack
ticks,
as
your
well.
first offense,
Willing to keep the
probably gonna
pressure
have
up
to
and
win an offense.
Pulling out spots like this in the grand finals, respawn doesn't matter. Hydra looking for his moment. Kismet already behind enemy lines. The pieces are there. Now you're just looking for the gunfights.
If they can find a couple of kills.
So Optic needs to play really good here.
Whoa.
And they do. They have them trapped already. This could.
And Optic can contain things as well. It's going to be
No, you gotta
Shotzi,
double B
not
street.
actually
You
over
have to
towards
double
the
B
tank
street.
just
Fuck
yet,
courtyard,
but he's
double
gonna
B
have to
street.
fight this entire team. He slowed him down. He's got Pred for a little bit of help.
And that's gonna kind of cost him.
There to help out.
They could have had a 2-man, I
Guns
think.
up at the ready, though. He
Red finds 2?
from the deficit.
There you go, though. At least you open up the floodgates to get towards this zone. But now spawn kills being set up. Pred gets 2 on one side, and now he's getting the players outside.
Red's being annoying in their
Subliners
base, but he has
trying
to
push
hope that his
What a
teammate.
problem, though.
Oh, he
He's
might have
starting
got
to
turned
run
on
out
there.
of hit points. A lot of damage been dealt there by the Optic boys. What a shot
Nice
from
shots out of
Kiz. Toe-to-toe
Kiz.
with
Bang.
Dashi. Completely cuts him down, and you're still capturing B.
Nice trades as well. That is everybody in the feed falling. And just like we saw in the Karachi, it's a solo capture over towards B. That just buys you time to slay.
What, Kiz again on the road.
Oh, look at Kiz.
Did he get the cruise
Oh.
now? So close. Shotzi walks away with his life.
Good plays by
Over to B they
Shotzi and
fly.
And
Dashi
this is
there.
where the solo capture can come back to haunt you if the kills don't flow. Sky's forced to jump off the zone,
Whoa.
and he's getting tagged up and chased as
Yeah,
well.
if he dies,
Shotzi on
like-
the prowl. Shotzi for the kill.
They only have 1
The
tick.
second tick, not through. Shotzi
Shotzi.
continues to provide.
Looking for a couple more here. Haven't closed out the second segment on B. That's not safe yet. 20 seconds to play in the round.
They need to fight B. They need to fight B
You
here.
stop this B zone. Again, we're playing for the tick game right now.
But I think they're giving it
Subliners gonna
up.
Get the
Wow.
second one, that's a guarantee. Can Optic get them off before they get
surprising,
an
to be
extra minute
honest.
on the clock?
Tall order. Fred. the
Fred
flank
goes
dog
for
out.
it.
Good
I don't
coverage.
like
Shotzi
that the
still
first guy
fighting from
chows
upstairs.
from
It's a full
dark.
spree.
That's really bad.
But it's likely to be the B capture. That's that.
You want that guy to be like
He's
the
gonna be taking
third
his time,
chow.
and he knows the extra pressure is going to be rolling his direction, and unfortunate for him, too many players above him, but has the dance been enough to keep this spree alive?
He's completely aware of every player he's fighting in this 1v3, and
Oh
he's
my
still
god.
going.
He's so
This is an
smart.
unbelievable moment.
And how often have we seen Hydra not on the chase, playing passive and letting this streak continue? Subliners playing a different game.
We're just watching
Did he see
magic
him?
unfurl.
No, he didn't.
Before
I just in
our
blue
eyes.
now, but they catch him.
Can Shotzi get the 6th?
And Kenny, by the way, hyper aware. Hydra was trying to play to get past enemy lines.
Look at this.
While Kenny's making
Oh.
plays. So is Shotzi. There's the cruise
Gets the
missile.
cruise.
Optic keeping everything secure.
Still 12, 12, 35 seconds. New York's going to go around the back. They need to win off of a cap.
New York.
Probably,
Still
yeah, they
fighting
probably need to
towards A.
cap it.
And they just don't have the reinforcements.
And they're
They
just
are
not-
getting
they're just not
picked
gonna
apart
cap it.
as well. You got Dashi living inside your spawn. Skies and Hydra, the only 2 players together to make this.
If Shotzi plays this good, they're not going to cap it.
Big tag. Sky's forced back. Dashi
And he's
gets
going to
his.
play it very good.
Fox going red. Anyone left?
He
Skies
dies.
finds it. Turn and burn for Pred.
One on-
Keeping him trapped in your
one
spawn.
for
Don't
ones
let
are
them get
good
towards the
for,
inside. Oh, Sky stays
Optic.
alive. Sky, he's still running. Can Pred get him? No one there on the zone. Wait.
Zib stops the clock,
They're
but I'm
in.
50
He's up on the
minutes.
cross though. Sid needs all the help in the world.
Pretty
and
much
there's
over,
just
yeah.
No trophies.
He opted for the gunfight.
But like,
And not
it's
the
fine. New
trophy
York did their
system that was
job.
in his back
They're up
pocket.
3 ticks now. Optic need to get.
Equalize.
Keep in mind though,
They need-
because of
they're
the
gonna need to
first
win an
dominant
offense.
round Subliners had on defense, they still have the tick advantage, only by 3.
But Optic are going to be forced to orchestrate something on an attacking round.
Not an easy task. Invasion. A very, very fickle control map. Can certainly turn on its head at any moment. And right now, it's a Shotzzy masterclass. Kismet not too far behind Hydra there at 11-8 as well. Plenty of time left here in the map.
Yeah, Optic need the ticks as well. Brad, that's a loud door. Easy gunfight win there from Hydra. Working his B zone. Optic
Pretty common break.
forcing this
Nothing
through.
crazy.
They know they need to play the objective game.
Perfect hit and run. Segment nearly complete. Dashy's trophy soon to be done. Shotzzy joins him. Many hands make light work over by the B zone. Here we go. Second segment on the way out.
And Pred's so annoying. He sat up top house for the longest time, but while he's been hanging out in Palace, his teammates have fallen, and now you are back to square one. Optic stuck in their spawn.
Trying to fight forward is Kiz.
Hydra. Oh, this is Sib. I thought it would be Hydra flanking again. He can only find one.
Over to Kiz, picks it up.
New York's defense
17
looks
now.
really good.
He's got the help from Skies as well. Optic, this is a moment. A minute left on the clock feels like a lot of time, but if the kill's not coming your way, gonna be stuck in your
Look at his
spawn.
movement.
Oh
my
Enough to at least get Pred out. Still moves
Holy
like
shit.
It. Buy your teammates so much space.
This guy's different.
Throw after that very, very brief lapse of
All
concentration.
right.
B zone should be done.
So Optic ties
Sky's in
ticks,
a lot of
but keep in mind, like New York have a
We've seen this
whole
fight
nother
before.
offense
Moment
after
of
this.
Pred. B secured. 1 minute and 50 to go.
So Optic needs some ticks on A, or to just win an offense, win this round.
For the moment, but a long
They're getting
turn.
kills.
Sib has been cleared out. Kenny wins a
Yeah,
big
try your
gunfight
shots.
as
You gotta
well.
get off this.
So Optic, at least when they spawn
He's not
up
gonna
in
win
their
that
base,
gunfight.
are going to
That's
be
so
able to
hard.
get out. However, everyone except for Kenny is going to be in your base. Kenny trying to play a guarantee.
Such a strong
I like
three
this
down.
play
Now
by
Kenny.
the stun.
Oh, what
Wow.
a stun. Kiz, big win.
Hyper aware and Hydra's there for the follow-up. You got pressure and Ice Cream.
At
AS&D
the bright
control
side
the
is New
hands
York
of
doesn't have bridge
Kismet.
control.
Where he falls, the follow-up is there. An interesting time to see when Shotzzy wants to invest that.
But they need to
cruise
start
missile
winning some
at
gunfights
the moment,
here.
far away.
They're gonna save the
12
cruise
for Shotzzy.
for a defense
Now battling forward. Kenny
broken cruise.
trades
to
once
try to
again.
stop
No one able
the
to get to that
B-cap.
zone. Fighting fit, but Kenny
But wait,
more
hold on.
battling one at a time.
You got to take your
I need
time.
one more
Play
wave,
for the
yep.
kills. You're going to stop the clock with Pred on the point.
At least they got
Kenny
on
here to
point.
launch his cross.
Kenny's got to go huge.
Guys
Plenty
are
of
just gonna
damage.
die.
A teammate.
That's two dead.
Shotzzy finds one at the
Look at the
point.
binge.
Sims
Wait.
down. Sims down.
They get the info on Hydra.
Pressure now on as the capture continues.
It's gonna
Oh,
be a
Shotzzy
two-stack.
stunned
It's gonna
himself. Does he
take 20
flank
seconds
this?
for it to go. The first
No
tick
way he
is already
flanks.
through.
Shotzzy
They're
finds
breaking.
one. The flank.
They're breaking.
Still going. Final
Oh my
segment.
god, it's all up
This
to
is it. This is it.
Sib. He loses it.
From Pred. Will it secure the round? It
Oh!
might just. Skies. Goal line save.
Oh no no no!
Kenny
Kenny trolled
Keep in
a
mind,
little
it
bit.
is a 9 versus 5. Optic can win this one of two ways.
Ah, they're trolling.
They
Take your
just
time.
need
You have
to win the
45
gunfights.
seconds.
You need to trade
They
these
forced that way
kills
too
out.
hard.
Goal line
But
defense
they're still
right
up
now
2
for
kills.
The subliners.
They still have plenty of time. Do they clear this?
Just check your corners.
No, they
Tagged
don't,
up.
dude.
Shotzzy now.
Ah.
It's a late investment. If he can get one, that's huge.
He's not gonna
This is
get
a 65
anything.
with no dashing.
No good. It's
All right,
one
S&D
high-rise
round.
bonus. Pred now
Ah,
forward, brought
dude,
down as
Optic
well.
had
5
it. They had it.
v5.
This
They
goal
had
line
it.
defense might be the bailout. 2 players working
overheated.
the flank. Kenny encroaching on the
Hey,
A
but they got
zone,
2
he's
ticks.
Gone down.
Shotzzy's trying to find an opener through the back line. It
Maybe
might
next round
help
they
out
can-
His boys, they're not close enough to capitalize.
Wait a second.
Skies' responsibility. One gunfight to win, or at least slow
Yeah.
him down. And
Damn,
Skies
dude, Optic
has
had
done
it.
That is enough for subliners to keep their lifeline alive.
Honestly, probably would have been the
Make
tournament
no
if they won that
mistake,
round.
That is still a massive round from Optic. They got the 2 extra ticks.
Okay, so they're up
That
2
was a
ticks.
Fragment.
They have to
Getting that
break off
offensive
B
win.
and
How
win the
close
fights, and then
they
trap
just
them for
came.
the whole round. That's the win
May have the
condition here,
replay.
in my opinion.
Unbelievably close. Pixel perfect.
definitely
moment
possible,
there.
but they don't have
That
the
is
cruise.
composure of the New York subliners.
New York cannot
And the
get B.
room around them rumbling. You can feel it.
The question
They've
is,
managed to
does
clutch.
New York reverse psychology
Subliners still
go
a
A?
2-1 lead. I know they're on the offensive.
They
win,
do.
and rather. But
What?
A team very capable of winning.
Or they
from
go
this
mid. They go
position.
mid. Mid to
Optic
B.
Still need to remain on point, piercing through the middle.
Or
of the
just
map.
straight up
Hydra,
mid.
One of the best offensive players on Invasion. Shut down.
So good for Optic
Oh,
here.
big win for Skies.
So
Fighting
good
up
for
close and
Optic.
personal without a Sib.
They need to kill.
Slow
They need to
cap.
kill this guy
One man
before
on it.
reinforcements.
With big moments from Skies.
And they
as
do.
well, trying to get that hot.
They can
hand flowing.
D-tick.
You got Kenny now trying to work on.
Pred,
the
play your
flank.
life in broken. This could win. This could win them
Subliners
the defense
always
round.
Hyper aware. And on the
Oh!
gunfights though, Pred
And he plays his
gives you
life.
the one.
You'll take one. Hydra with a late trade.
Okay.
Unfortunate team
Oh.
shot. Wow, Sim. He's fighting for his life over
Oh,
here.
Shotzi almost
moves
had
forward
it.
to back him up. You still have to get on the zone.
Those are great shots as well. I mean, so much extra damage by Civ.
This is defense right here. This set of gunfights. This is for defense right here.
Subliners right now.
4v1.
They do not have a single ticket. They are not getting these kills.
It's a classic defensive round right now of Optic.
Oh,
Wow,
Skies.
gets
Oh
on
my
it.
God,
Did he find
Skies.
three? No,
Okay,
he cannot.
Dashy?
Dashy, nice one.
He's
Kids on the
Yeah, they're gonna have
Easy
defense.
trades and you keep that pressure up.
They're gonna have
Again, on the
defense.
tick front, Optic have a 1-tick lead. They had a great offensive round, but Sunlighters might have done enough to get that defense for the round 5.
Have they done it? Well, it's 35. Clock paused. Hydra brought down eventually. B zone soon to be
Optic's
captured.
gonna need to
1
win an
minute
offense.
36. And a lovely, healthy life
And
count
this defense.
for both teams.
And this is defense for the round 5 for New York, but that's only if we get there. They are still pushing pace. You are down 4-1 in series count in the grand finals. You need the momentum to try to orchestrate a comeback. Subliners looking to pop off.
We slow things right down here. Subliners looking for the opening.
He's just playing this
Skies
map
gives you one.
really good.
Can Sid.
The scoreboard
Join
is
him, he
glitched.
does. And now Hydra. Sneaky. Sneaky.
Oh my
Hydra.
God, I thought he
Brought
won that.
down as Shotzi holds the line.
Still
Shots
though,
from
now you got
Shotzi.
extra players behind you. Kismet is working the flank. His teammates are falling.
This is
but
what
he's
New
there
York
to pick
does.
them
They
up.
work
Extra
pinch, they
gunfight
spawn you
one.
far.
Him and Sid behind enemy lines.
Shotzi repositions.
Crawling around and
Shotzi,
Shotzi on the
again.
reposition. There to get him, and Pred catches Kismet as well.
Stabilize.
It's an unbelievable gunfight win. Hydra might be able to get you
But
2
New
here,
York
but again, you're
finds
looking for the
2.
reinforcements. You need the manpower in order to truly break the A zone.
Optic are just turtled in this setup. You have Subliners keeping
Oh
up
my
the pressure
God,
so
how did the guy not
effectively.
see him?
Shotzi eyes
Shotzi.
on. Eyes on Hydra. A single bullet. And now 30 seconds to go. 2 dead.
Kenny's got to stay alive.
Hold on now.
Gotta stay alive.
3v3.
If he falls before reinforcements show up, it's going to be trouble.
Nice
Big
shots,
win.
Kenny.
Kiz
Good
pinch.
play.
Sid though, making it to the point.
1v1.
One fight to win to stop the clock. And 11v7 as well. We had goal line defense from the Subliners.
Optic might
gonna
lose
need to do the
this.
same.
Can they do it? Sid wins a
Optic
big one.
lost.
Optic
I
now on the
think.
counter attack. They're so close in the spawns. Kenny's there for it. 15 seconds to go.
New York was
Goal
way.
line defense,
Yeah,
they
never
are
mind. New
looking
York
for
was
it.
way too slow on
Kismet, the
reinforcements.
front line man. Sky's going to be right next to him. They need the
This should be an
reinforcements. They
Optic
just
win.
do not have the time.
Shotzi
7
holding
seconds,
together. It's
yeah.
Kismet still keeping that piece of ground all
3 dead,
yours.
yeah.
But New York, oh, they're falling to pieces.
Can Optic win an
Optic
offense though?
holds.
I want to see some like crazy break up here that they saved for champs
Anyone
or
that
something.
has paid attention to invasion control
Maybe to get A.
knows about the existence of the round 5 cheese. It is insanely difficult.
You guys think they can win an
to
offense? All right, let's
orchestrate
see.
An offensive round.
So hard.
Round 5s are different.
They can definitely
the
do it.
most pressure that has ever been on the Subliners.
I mean,
clutch
to win
up on
champs and
defense, the pressure
You have to win,
that
or
can
to
break you.
win an invasion
Optic,
offense
a
for
round
champs.
away, and the rings are theirs.
This
For
is
the
it.
champ ring.
Championship.
That'd be pretty
point
cool.
For Optic, one more.
And I can't wait to see this play call off the break. Optic, deep in his standard, straight towards B. They
No,
go.
they're just gonna go for
Attacks
B.
have been decisive. First man in, Shotzi onto the point. Fred loses the battle for mid.
And you right now, if you're the Subliners, you can't afford to play different. You
His
gotta
movement
keep
is
the pace
so
being
fucking
set, but
smooth right now.
It is Shotzi setting pace.
He didn't see Kiz.
That's one through, and the next up, we'll see if this pays off.
He heard him though.
Nobody there on the point, a lot of noise.
He heard both the doors.
Shotzi, here he goes. Kenny on the zone.
Good play.
That's
3 dead.
Totally stuffed the attack.
He's gonna kill Hydra
Towards B,
too.
The go button has been hit.
Now he's playing for the spawn kills. The
Oh, they're gonna
thorn
play.
in
They're
their
gonna
side.
wrap all the way.
Shotzi is
Thank you,
godlike in
Splitty,
these
for the
moments.
$8 Australian dollars.
Looking
Thank
to
you for the
deliver.
super chat. Love you, bro.
Goes Amber
Thank
for
you,
a
man.
moment.
And you can see on the mini-map too.
Oh
and
my God,
Shotzi
they're gonna
behind
do it.
wins
They're
the
gonna fucking
gunfight.
do
And
it.
Number 4, Dashy.
They're single
might have
capping
found
too.
the route to get to this A zone.
Slowly but surely, Bruce now finds his way in. It's it.
Don't
Both
challenge,
sides
don't
under
challenge.
attack at the same time. New York split the difference. Big win.
Oh my
Dashy
God, my
stays
fault,
alive.
OG.
And he's got the trophy as well.
In the
Stun out
stun.
to connect. One gunfight to win against Skies. Could be for the game in Skies. Holds.
He kills him
strong.
from the grave with his
Pressure on
trophy.
A stuffed, but Optic, the slow
All right, they're up
capture on
25
B
to
connects.
19.
An extra minute delivered.
With 2 minutes, they
to
can
work
easily win
with
off time
to
or
capture
kills.
this A zone.
Palpable tension now. 2 minutes and 25 lives for Optic Texas to
Look at
win
this
the
route.
championship.
Look at this route.
Subliners. Here we go.
Adrenaline flowing. First gunfight.
Look at the
Trades.
routes.
They're in. Your route to the point is here.
One man left.
Oh my God, he's gonna kill him. Oh
Brings
my
one
god.
down. Reinforcements on their way. Dashi on the
Oh my
capture.
god, they're
Doesn't
gonna
have a
fucking do
trophy.
it.
The pressure's gonna be on.
They're actually gonna fucking do it.
Looking for the chow. He is stunned. He is naded, but can they gun this man down?
The test is done. The zone is safe for now.
3 players now from Optic are going to be here. Eyes on
3 dead.
pick. Shots
That's
again.
game.
Body strikes. Down the
4.
skies.
Down the skies! It's happening! The running there!
And they stopped clock again. They stopped clock. That's the most important thing.
Stacks the points!
Oh my god, they won.
On the way! Under a hail of gunfire! Dashi's
Oh my
there.
god.
Kenny holds it for not much longer. New York survives.
17-9. Oh my god.
Unbelievable resolve right now from the subliners. But 17-9 in the life count. Optic can win this in one of 2 ways. They
Red
can
finds one.
taste
That's
it.
huge.
You can feel it in the venue.
So close yet so
1 minute, 8 kills.
And now
2
far
waves.
from the A zone. Go New York.
Take good routes.
Drive into the
Trade
heart
out.
of Optic.
And no one right now for New York can afford to die.
2 more
Trades
kills.
for Optic, rolling through.
12-6 with a minute left.
Back to old
This shit is
faithful by the
over,
bridge.
bro.
He holds that line.
Unless New York plays
You need
perfect
the nerd
COD.
spots to work. You need it to be on
But
point.
the way that they're
Taking
playing,
space
they're giving
on the
Optic
map.
space.
They're looking to set up this push.
Oh!
This is the final kill.
They made the guy bridge and stop clock on point.
Dashi's in.
He wins it. That's game, bro. That's fucking game.
Lightning strike
That's like
twice for New
100%
York.
game.
Over to Pred.
That's game. It's over. Optic have rings.
Starting.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Optic Gaming.
Holy shit! Oh my god, this is like the most iconic shit we've seen in so long.
A new age of Optic. The dynasty with their blessing.
Shotzi's like, guys,
We saw them in a final
the trophy's over here.
nearly 7 years ago. And now,
Wow.
the new Optic.
Really happy for them, man. Really happy for them. You could tell how much it means to them.
The first Australian player to win a ring.
Oh
It's a
my
first for
god.
Dashi. Second for Kenny, second for Shotzi. Through a year of ups and downs, hope, heartache, hardships, they've somehow done the impossible. From the ashes of a ruinous Major 4,
Wow, bro.
Optic reborn. Here in Allen, Texas, they are your 2024 champions. And in front of this crowd, it really did seem
Wow,
inevitable.
bro. Yeah, I got you guys with the 50 gifted on Twitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you your 2024 Call of Duty League champions, Optic Texas! Now we pass it on over to General Manager of Call of Duty League Esports, Daniel Say, to present the trophy.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you to all the fans in this arena around the world tuning in for our championship weekend. Before I hand out this trophy, there's something I'd like to do really quickly. Really quickly, got it, wait. This year for Champs, we did something a little different. Instead of the league hosting, one CDL team volunteered to host Champs. I've seen this team work incredibly hard over the last several months to make sure we have an unforgettable 4 days. Please give a round of applause to the Optic staff that have worked incredibly hard for these past 4 days.
They said, yeah, whatever, bro. Let me hold this shit up. Oh my god, dude. That's so sick. Dashi deserves it, though. Wow.
Talk to me about what this ring means for you as you add another one to the podium.
I mean, it's a little different this time around, but I'll take it, man. We worked our fucking ass off all year, and hey, maybe we lacked a little bit during some points of the year, but dude, we put so much work into these last 2 weeks. I don't think anybody expected this from us. You know, everyone was doubting us, and you know, rightfully so. We were in a slump, and you know, it was tough to figure it all out, but we put in so much work. Extra hours, fucking overtime for this event.
It was a lot of highs and lows.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, the boys came out, bro. Like, we got our 2 subs, bro. These are our fucking MVPs, all 4 of them. Nobody could touch them all damn weekend. And I don't know. I just had a feeling, you know, when I won these events before, I had a feeling. And we had some battles this event, but there was just a feeling inside, and it was just a matter of time.
It was just a matter of time.
Dang, dude.
God. JP, come on over.
Oh, hey, no worries, boys, no worries.
Yo, give it up for Coach Kerm, everybody. JP, let me get you real quick, okay? Before I get to the team.
Dang, dude.
Call him Kerm 4 rings, everybody. 4, DB4, DB4. JP, quickly, how does this feel, man?
We have no words. I mean, we worked so hard for this these last few weeks, trying to get back to that Major 3, you know, level that we were at. So I'm just so proud of these guys. There's not like another 4-man roster that I'd rather coach.
Brad, come here. Oh my God, AG. Throughout this season, you had a crazy year. There was a lot of haters out there. There was a lot of people that doubted you.
That's true.
But here on the stage, you get a chance to call yourself a Call of Duty champion. How does it feel?
Man, it feels fucking great, man. Honestly, hey, fuck all the haters that doubted me and my team. Because at the end of the day, man, we believe in each other, man. And this moment is the best shit. I can't even speak, bro. Honestly, holy fuck.
You said enough. Give it up for Brad, everybody. Kenny.
That's real emotion, man. Dude, that's sick.
We got Bandana Kenny up here.
Fuck the haters.
You gonna keep the bandana or you gonna throw it out? Kenny, talk to me about how does this feel for you?
I'm keeping this. Yeah, I'm keeping this bandana for sure. I'm hanging this up.
Feels amazing, obviously, to do it with another team. Love these boys. We worked for this. It's a lot of ups and downs for us, but overall, we won it. So I'm happy. I appreciate all of you guys, all the support, and I love you guys. That's it.
Now, Texas, help me out for a second, because I think
I'm not throwing that bandana.
Shotzi, come here.
Did they do an MVP?
Ladies and gentlemen, your MVP of the 2024 championship is Shotzi.
Damn.
Oh my. Talk about, get your trophy from the general manager.
Dang, okay. MVP for Shotzi. Yeah, I mean, he deserves it. That was pretty obvious.
Don't let him drop that one, Brad. Shotzi, the superstar. You did it.
That's got to feel
crazy.
crazy.
Level here on the main stage. What does this mean for you?
It means everything, man. To do this in front of the green wall, you know, my first time winning a ring for you guys. I'm just glad that all the effort that we put in this year, we were able to get it done for you guys.
He's a champion again. Bruh, you know,
damn.
very rarely I get to talk to you, okay? Anytime I get to interview you, it's for a big moment. Talk to me about how does it feel to hoist this black trophy up in the brick house?
The first thing I want to say is I want to gas on my teammates because I couldn't fucking buy one in that series, so they absolutely carried me. So shout out to the team. This was for the green wall, man. This event was. You guys made this event.
one that we'll never forget. So we truly appreciate you guys. We the fucking world champs, man. We gonna get lit tonight, man. That's what.
Yo, that's funny.
Okay? Lastly, I gotta interview the big man. Hex, come on up to the front.
We getting lit tonight. He's not lying, bro. They're about to go hard.
Man, oh man, you guys hosted this event. You came out as champions in Major 3, but I talked to you in the back and you said, no, we want more. We want to be world champions here yet again. How does it feel to do it in front of all these fans, these faithful fans here in your home state?
Well, first I gotta say my voice is a little coarse. I've been yelling, but none of this would be happening. None of this would be possible if it wasn't for every single brick in the green fucking wall.
Damn.
Also, I mean, the resilience from this team, having the major that they had, we're not gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about today and what these men have done here today. Let's go. This one, like all of them, is for every single one of you. That's it.
All right, let's get the team in the front one more time.
Dude, that guy in the crowd is
This is
tweaking.
your house. This is your championship. One more time, Texas. Make some noise for your Call of Duty champions, Optic Texas.
That was probably the best event I've ever watched, I think.
What an epic weekend for Optic Texas.
That was
They came
crazy,
in with
dude.
All the haters, all of the doubters after struggling at Major 4. But Optic proved they are playing possum, a perfect run through the winner's bracket, and now they complete the run with a 5-1 on the home turf. Placer.
That picture's gonna go so hard. I can't wait to see it.
Played their hearts out, but Optic was on another level.
Incredible performance out of Optic Texas, from a 7-loss streak to winning Call of Duty
Dude, the
championships.
next process
It was such a
video
pleasure to see
is
these
gonna
guys on
be
stage all weekend long. They absolutely dominated
so
their
cool.
competition.
I can't wait to watch that with y'all.
Questions around Optic. What were they going to do? Scump is going to retire. Who's going to step in? They went after some big all-stars, and it paid dividends here in 2024.
I mean, it just reminds me, they went from the best to the worst, now all the way to the best in the world for this season. Talk about a roller coaster, and obviously everybody for the Green Wall is going to be cheering for Optic Texas, but numbers-wise,
Wow,
nobody
bro,
really
that
had
was
them as
crazy.
the main favorites. To come out and do what they did today just proves the work that they have put in,
Well,
like they said in the past 2 weeks.
I was wrong.
Do us a favor if you're watching at home.
Shotzi's the best player in the world right now.
Because they are going to be slammed tonight. Nameless, they talked about it. This team
And
is
Dan
ready to
predicted a
celebrate. They've been
5-2.
chasing this trophy
It
since
was
the
a
start of the
5-1.
CDL.
Yeah, not just this team, this organization has been wanting
Good job,
this
Mr.
ring,
Dan.
right? Almost redemption. They went through so much turmoil and so much changes
Those
over
jackets
the
are
last couple
so
of seasons,
fire.
and now they finally get the taste of sweet victory. You know, all the top teams, they tried to pack a punch in the offseason. Nobody packed a
Chat,
harder
should we
punch
stream ranked
than
after
Optic
this?
Texas, bringing in Pred, bringing in Kenny to
Ali
be
shook
that
her head
leader
no.
on the
Yeah,
team.
one in the
It
chat if we
has
should play
paid
ranked.
dividends. What stellar play these guys have put out here
On
over the course of
Twitch.
this weekend to get that trophy.
You guys
gotta love
down?
The black jackets, it matches your championship Nikes. That
I wanna
you're
play COD
rocking
now, bro.
yesterday. Placer, what is this feeling? You've had it 3 times in your career. Tell me what's going through those players' heads.
This feeling is honestly incredibly
crazy.
hard to describe. It is the best feeling in the world, and you chase that dragon
Probably take
every
a little
single
break
time
before
you
we do it, though.
compete in Call of Duty. It's hard to put into words how much this means to the players. This is Dashy's 8th consecutive Call of Duty championships, the longest streak without winning one, and he finally takes one home for the Green Wall.
Congratulations
Yeah.
to Dashy.
Dashy
Of course,
deserves
for
it, man.
Kenny, he
Wow.
starts with 2 silvers. He finally gets a win with LA Thieves. Now he's wearing an Optic jersey for his 2nd trophy here in the CDL era. Nameless, what are your expectations for this roster moving forward?
I mean, I think they've shown they can come back from anything. They won a major and then got dead last, went into the lab a couple of weeks, and then they come out and don't lose a match. You get to the grand
Yeah,
finals,
dude.
5-1, everybody performs. You go back and look at that series, and you'll be proud if you're an Optic fan.
There's a
That
new
was, like,
face of Call of
iconic
Duty.
for
He
competitive
goes
Call
by
of
the
Duty.
name of Shotzi, and he is our champs MVP.
What a superstar.
Ali, as we take a look
Superstar.
at some of these fans' highlights, Talk to me.
He's a
about
superstar.
Anthony.
He's the
What
best
does
player
he
in the world
bring
right
to
now.
the table?
I mean,
At
he
this
is the
current
X
moment.
factor of all X factors. If this guy's not having a good time, Optic
this
Texas
event.
simply is not winning. He did
Oh,
it
it's
from the start of
fucking
the series
crazy.
all the way till the end. That
He had an
was
event,
literally his
dude.
playground. We said it all year.
He had
They
an
spawned into
event.
that hard point. I don't think you understand how impressive that win was because New York Subliners was 7-1 on real hardpoint, and they made that look like they spawned into a pub match.
Yeah, they
I
did.
definitely want to point out how when Shotzzy first came into the league on Dallas Empire, it was against Optic Gaming that they're all like, oh, Botsy, Botsy. And to see him now win for the green wall, it's phenomenal. We say Shotzzy moves faster than we can communicate.
And a lot of people say he didn't play for the win.
This
he
was
had a lot
crazy.
of criticism over the last couple of years, but this guy proves time and time again he can get you out of a sticky situation. Now he's sitting here, he's a champs MVP. There's a small list of players that are on that, and he's one of them, man.
And they get through the team that had a perfect
Dude, look at
5-0
that.
run just 1 year
Holy
ago.
shit.
Shotzzy and crew getting it done 5-1, and you can see the champs' performance. A 1.18.
Slayer rating is
He was
87
throwing
too.
everything at his opponents in search, and his Slayer rating over an 85. This man was ridiculous. But Clay, backstage, you said something to me that blew my mind. You said there is nothing more frustrating in my entire Call of Duty career than trying to track down Shotzzy on the comms.
I was trying to talk to Puckett about this earlier, but we call him a nuisance. Being a nuisance constantly, he's flowing around the map, his movement is immaculate, and it's so hard to track him. You're like, yo, he's here, no, he's there
And he's
now.
gone.
And then he has a three-piece, and now you lose the game, and that's how Shotzzy operates.
It's time for your scuff play of the game. The play of the match, of course, has to be the turning point. Optic forces the round 11.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
Alley
say.
Cat, they clutch up. How'd they get it done?
This was definitely
this was
the turning
most
point.
important map of this entire series.
How did
This was
Shotzzy
the
get this
swing map
kill,
for me.
dude?
Round 11, Shotzzy gets a heroic kill in Top Church. They had gotten first blood, and Kenny's already down. He evened things out 3v3. You can already see the mini-map. New York is panicking. They don't know where he is.
Yeah,
It
they're
allows Fred to
tweaking.
get a player in the back, and now it's chaotic. 15 seconds on the clock. Sid gets caught sprinting once again from Shotzzy. Bomb goes down, and Sky stuck in another unfortunate 1v.
Yeah, these are the things that they went over the last couple of weeks in Search and Destroy. We have to adapt. We have to slow down and make decisions in the middle of these rounds. They didn't know what to do. They were trapped. So what do? We're going to wrap through vending. And then you get Shotzzy hitting his classic emote after the round.
5-1, dude.
5-1 is
Wow.
the total score as Optic Texas locks it up here for the 2024 championship over New York Subliners. New York, what a run. They took down Ultra, but they eventually end up in second. For their efforts, they will take home $480,000. But
All right, yeah, yo, all right. Google Chrome hates me. Okay, all right, it's broke. It just broke, guys. Go home.
end up in second. For their efforts, they will take home $480,000. But it's Optic Texas at the top of the heap with another $800K in the bank account.
A cool $800K, you know, just something slight, something little, you know. I know Pred is going crazy tonight, baby.
Big shout out to everyone who tuned in around the world. That is the end of MW3 for the CDL season. But we've got a new title coming.
August
It goes by
28th.
the name of Black Ops 6, and you're going to hear all about it.
So we got
on
1
August
month
28th.
and little over a month until we get COD next
Of
stuff.
everyone
Oh,
behind
look, the whole
scenes
crew.
here in Allen, Texas. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next year.
Awesome, dude. Awesome.
Let's go.
That was awesome. That was so awesome. All right, guys. Well, thank you for tuning into the watch party. We had 2 watch parties this year, and they were both freaking awesome. Like, honestly, the events were great. This was probably my favorite event I've ever watched. I haven't watched a lot though. Like, this was definitely my favorite. We got Esports World Cup coming up, World Series of Warzone coming up. I'm gonna be streaming every single day on Twitch. Coming up, I might even stream tonight in like an hour or so. I'll let you guys know. But man, dude, what a year! What a year of COD. I think next year is gonna be even better. Like, I think it's gonna be 2 times better. Like, I think it's gonna be the best year we'll ever have in COD. Or we've ever had. But yeah, maybe I'll see you guys in the Twitch tonight. It'll be at twitch.tv/ColdHavoc. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for all the likes today. We ended with like 2.5K or something. It was crazy. Yeah, thanks for tuning into the watch party. I love y'all. I'll see you in the Twitch and I'll see you in the YouTube videos. The grind might stop for the pros. Well, they have Esports World Cup, but the grind won't stop for us. We'll keep streaming every single day until the new COD comes out. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you on the Twitch. Peace out, everybody. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Bye, guys.